התחלנו. אומייגאד. התחלנו לגמרי, גם ביוטיוב וגם בקיק. No way, אחי. התחלנו ביוטיוב לייב, אני בשוק. אומייגאד. הולי שיט. דלי, תודה רבה על הפולו. למה זה לפרצוף שלי? עכשיו אני קולט. יפה. הולי פאק, אחי. לא עלינו ליוטיוב כל כך הרבה זמן. וואו, לא עליתי ליוטיוב ללייב כל כך מלא, כל כך הרבה זמן. אומייגאד. יוטיוב, מה איתכם? רגע, אז אני צריך לעשות זה. אומייגאד, רגע, אני צריך אז לסדר את זה. חבר'ה, אומייגאד, יש פה כל כך הרבה צופים שהיו מגיעים פעם, כאילו, ואתם פשוט הגעתם ללייב כל כך מהר, אחי, זה כל כך עולה נפש. דני, מה קורה? הולי פאק, דקה, מה קורה פה, אחי? אני יכול תסביך, דקה. אני יכול תסביך של החיים. מה קורה פה? מה קורה פה? פוקס, כנס ליוטיוב. מה זה? צ'אט, אני מדהים, אני לא יודע אם אתם מודעים לזה, אבל אני משדר כל יום כבר 150 ימים, כאילו, אבל סבבה. מה המצב, צ'אט, מה קורה, מה איתכם, מה כולם? מה איתכם, מה כולם? נדבר לך מה כולם. אני צריך לסדר אז רגע את הצ'אט שיראו גם יוטיוב וגם קיק. איך אני אעשה את זה? מה אני אעשה ככה? בוטריקס, איפה בוטריקס? צ'אט בוטריקס? הנה בוטריקס. כן, פוקס, אתה צופה בכאילו שנים תכלס, כן. הולי פאק. לא, אני אגיד לכם, חבר'ה, זה פשוט נהיה קיצוני מה שקורה פה עם הפונות בארץ, זה נהיה קיצוני. אני עזבתי, קצת נטשתי, קצת עזבתי את הפורטנייט. פתאום כולם נהיו פרואים, פתאום כולם עולים ללן, פתאום כולם עושים סים חדשים, אני לא מבין מה קורה פה, באמת. זה קיצוני רצח, אני לא יודע אם אתם מדעים לזה כמה שזה קיצוני, צ'אט. לא נראה לי אתם מודעים לכמה שזה קיצוני. דקה, זה אני צריך לעשות ככה. זהו, זה עובד? כן, זה עובד. הולי שיט, אחי. דקה, צ'אט. תודה רבה לפולו בקיק. מי שלא פולו בקיק, חבר'ה, מוזמן לשים פולו בקיק, אני יוצא תוכן לרוב בקיק. ווידלי, מה קורה? ראיתי שיש 0 פינג? לא ראיתי שיש 0 פינג. אני לא יודע מה יש. שניתאי, מה מצב? 1000, מה מצב? רני כהן, מה מצב? ווידלי, מה מצב? 1000, מה מצב? איתי, מועלם, מה מצב? מה קורה כל מי שכאן בסטרים, חבר'ה? תודה רבה שאתם כאן איתנו. חבר'ה, יש לנו פה משהו מטורף. יש לנו היום, אני הולך לצפות בטורניר. כן, אני הולך לצפות בטורניר. אני לא צפיתי, אני חושב, בפורטנייט כל כך הרבה זמן. באמת, כל כך הרבה זמן לא צפיתי בפורטנייט ברמה כזאת. זה די קיצוני. דקה, איפה זה? טוב, יש לי את הצ'אט של כולם. זה היחיד שלא עומד כאן כל יום, לא יודע, אחי. אז קדימה. קודם כל, תודה רבה שהגעתם לסטרים של היום. אני מי שצמתי לו בשינוי מאוד גדול ברקע, כל מי שצופה ביוטיוב. רני, מה המצב? אני משדר את פוקוס. אני היום הולך לצפות בטורניר. איתי, מה המצב? מה קורה כל מי שבקיק? מה קורה כל מי שביוטיוב? להעביר מאוד ביוטיוב, אני אעביר מאוד ביוטיוב. תהיה קצת אחרי על הסדר שם. לא צריך לדעת בנים וכאלה, אתה יודע. אני סומך עליך. יש לך רמה בחירה, תשמור על זה בהגינות פוקס. אופה. טוב, אז יש לנו לוז מעניין היום. היום אני הולך לשחק גם ראפט. גם אנחנו הולכים לשחק פורטנייט. כן, לא יודעת לפנות די הרבה זמן. לא, פוקס פשוט מוד בקיק הזה, אני נותן מוד גם ביוטיוב שהוא יהיה אחראי גם על שניהם. אז בעיקרון, יש לנו הרבה דברים היום. הרבה דברים. תודה רבה על ה... לא, עכשיו סאב ביוטיוב גם עושה רעש? לא, כתוב לי סאבסקרייב, זה כמו הסאבסקרייב של הקיק. אוי ואבוי, אוי ואבוי. עכשיו כתוב לי... אוי ואבוי, עכשיו כתוב לי סאבסקרייב על הסאב... עכשיו, אם בא לכם לתמוך ולעזור, אני ממש אם תבואו לקיק, יש לכם קישור בתיאור, יש לכם קישור בכל מקום אפשרי את האמת. ליטרלי כל מקום אפשרי שאתם רוצים להגיע לקיק, יש לכם קישור. תודה רבה על כל הסאבים, תודה רבה לכל הסאבים, מעריך את זה ברמות. כיף, פוקס שלח את הקישור, מי שרוצה להגיע לקיק, זה עוזר לי פיצוצים. עוזר לי פיצוצים. מי שראה חבר'ה, אני עם חולצה של NRG, שזו הקבוצה שאני הכי אוהב שיש. אז אתה גם ביוטיוב וגם בקיק, איתי. אז כן, בעיקרון היום יש לנו לוז מעניין, היום. 1000, וואלה, אני אגיד לך את האמת. אני שמח שאתה אומר שהתגעגעת, אבל אני לא עזבתי, מעולם לא עזבתי. אני יצאתי תוכן קבוע, כל הזמן. אני מעולם לא עזבתי אפילו לא לדקה, כאילו, ברמה כזאת. אני כל יום משדר, אני כל יום נמצא פה, אני כל יום עושה תוכן. לפני 3 ימים, חבר'ה, היה האירוע הכי גדול בקיק ישראל. חבר'ה, אני לא יודע אם אתם מודעים לזה, דקה, נראה לי אני צריך טיפה להראות לכם יוטיוב. מי שצופים ביוטיוב, אתם צריכים טיפה לראות מה היה פה בימים האחרונים, אתם לא יודעים. אתם באמת לא יודעים, כאילו. דקה, אני צריך להראות לכם. אני מאמין שאתם מכירים את רונן GG, הולדת VR, אתם מכירים את כל הסטרימים הגדולים, אתם יודעים שהם היו אצלי? יודעים שעשינו על האש? אני תמיד לא יודע למה לשים מולטי-סטרים, פשוט לא כל כך עניין אותי בתור רגע לעשות מולטי-סטרים, אבל חבר'ה, אני לא יודע אם אתם מודעים לזה, אבל אני פשוט אראה לכם את זה ככה קומפליט מההורדות. הקלטות. הנה זה. חבר'ה, אני מאמין שאתם מכירים פה את רוב האנשים, בואו תראו מי אתם מכירים. תגידו לי מי אתם מכירים פה, צ'אט, תגידו לי מי אתם מכירים באירוע הזה. אדר, עדי, מכירים אותם חבר'ה? מכירים אותם? הם סטרימרים בטיקטוק?
יאללה, כנס.
ליאור זי, פרנזי, עומר ביג, מכירים? אתם פשוט לא עוקבים בקיק, אז אתם לא יודעים מה יש, חבר'ה. אתם... כן, איתי, זה אצלי, מה שלך? זה אצלי בבית. צ'אט, זה הבית שלי. מי אלה? זה סטרימרים מאוד גדולים.
אם הוא צריך עזרה.
שו, מכירים את שו?
עזרתי לו.
שירי, צ'אט, אתם מכירים את שירי?
בוא נראה אתכם.
אתם מכירים את... צ'אט, אתם מכירים את שירי, היוטיוברית? אתם מכירים אותה? מכירים אותה? אני חושב שאתם מכירים אותה. בוא נראה מי יודע פה. חבר'ה, שובל פה, חן לב פה, חבר'ה, זה היה אירוע ענק. וכל מי שביוטיוב ולא הגיע לזה, זה אתם... וואלה, ביאסתם אותי, חבר'ה. אתם יודעים לזה שאני עברתי לקיק, אני יודעתי על זה באופן רשמי שאני עובר לשדר בקיק כל יום. אז הרמנו אירועים ענקיים.
לכו תפרגנו לכל הסטרימרים שבו, אוי ואבוי למי שלא שם עוקב, חבר'ה.
אמת. אוי ואבוי למי שלא שם עוקב, חבר'ה.
פופ נאמבר 1, אדר, פופ נאמבר...
קונקה גם פה, איפה? גם מפרנזי היה פה. היה?
טוב צ'אט! לירון! אח שלי! מה איתך?
חבר'ה, פרנזי מכירים, אני מאמין שאתם מכירים את פרנזי, אני לא צריך להגיד לכם יותר מדי.
רגע, צ'אט, ראיתם מה שהם מילה, לא? ראיתם שקורה...
צ'אט, אתם מבינים? כל מי שלא עקב אחריי, לא יעד הדבר הזה בכלל. איזה דברים היו פה? עוד בא להגיד שלום ללייב, בואו תראו. מכירים את הולדת חבר'ה? מכירים את הולדת? זה היה לייב מטורף צ'אט, זה היה לייב שישבתי עליו, כאילו ישבתי על האירוע של ההכנה שלו. יונתן, מה המצב שלי יקר? עדן, חבר של פרנזי פה, סנסי אם אתם מכירים.
איבנט. אני המיין איבנט. פיוז, אומייגאד.
עומר ביג, מכירים? זה היה לייב שהוא בשתי מאורגן ברמה אחרת, הוא היה ברמה אחרת. כל מי שפה ולא יודע חבר'ה, אני פה כדי להישאר. פשוט עברתי להיות סטרימר בפול טיים ג'וב. באיזה שעה מתחיל הגמר? אין לי מושג, יונתן. אנחנו נגלה את זה תוך כדי ביחד. קיצר, מי שלא הבין חבר'ה, אני עברתי להיות סטרימר פול טיים ג'וב, דקה אני מביא לי דרטו של מזגן, ואני עושה את זה בקיק, אז אם בא לכם להגיע לקיק אני אכת את הפיצוצים. אני שוקל אולי טיפה לחזור לעשות מולטי סטרים, טיפה, כדי לתת בוסט קצת, שניתן בוסט לקיק, ניתן בוסט ליוטיוב, ניתן בוסט להכל. כי בסופו של דבר, כשאתם צופים זה עוזר ותומך ונותן לי את האופציה להמשיך. בסופו של דבר, אתם צריכים להבין את זה שאני היום סטרימר של הכל. אני לא משדר פורטנייט בלבד, אני משדר כל דבר שקיים. יוצא משחק חדש, אני אשדר אותו. יוצא איזה אירוע חדש, אני אהיה בו ויעשה לו IRL. אני פשוט סטרימר אמיתי, זה הכל. אני לא יוצר תוכן חד נישתי. זה מה שעשיתי, זה שינוי הגדול הזה. הסיבה שפתחתי לייב ביוטיוב היום זה כי אני הולך לעשות היום כאילו גם פורטנייט, כן? זה איזשהו משהו שאני גם הולך לעשות. הוא מה המצב? היום אני הולך לעשות גם פורטנייט, כן? פשוט אני יודע שרוב הקהל שלי, הרוב המוחלט שעוקב אחרי ביוטיוב, אני לא יכול להכחיש את זה. הרוב הקהל, 90% ממנו, עוקב אחרי בגלל הפורטנייט. דקה אני מראה? וואו, פתחו. פעם, 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 פעם. דקה רגע צ'אט. דקה רגע צ'אט. דקה, אני צריך שם פרק משהו קטן. מה אתה אומר? דקה צ'אט. אוקיי, זהו. אני צריך שתסדר את זה משהו. כשלחו לי הודעה במייל. מה בלהיות גם סטרימר של פורטנייט? לא, אין לי בעיה. אני פשוט לא סטרימר של פורטנייט, אני סטרימר של הכל. זה מה שאתם צריכים להפנים ולהבין. דקה, פשוט רגע, קיק שלחו לי הודעה. אני רוצה לראות מה הם שלחו לי. דקה צ'אט. דקה, הם רושמים לי פה איזה משהו. אוקיי, זהו. אוקיי. אז צופה בגמר, כן, צופה בגמר, צ'אט, דקה פשוט היה לי איזה משהו מקיק שהייתי צריך לאשר איזה משהו. כי אני עושה מולטיסטרים כרגע ליוטיוב. כן, צ'אט, אני גם מורה מחליף, מי ששואל, כן. אני כרגע עובד כמורה מחליף, פלוס יוצר את התוכן שאני עושה כרגע. דקה, בוא נראה. בעיקרון יש לי גם פה כמה משחקים שאני רוצה לשחק היום, נראה לי את זה אני רוצה לשחק, אני רוצה גם את הרפט לשחק. אני אפילו לא זוכר איפה שמתי את הרפט. עבודה, גיימס. פה? כן. איך אני אעשה שורטקאט? אני יכול לעשות ככה כאילו? אני מקווה שזה עובד. אז שתי אנחנו נעשה, אנחנו גם נעשה בפורטנייט. זה בערך מה שאנחנו נעשה היום. אנחנו גם נצפה בטורניר. איפה נצפה בגמר? דרך זה. אני מול המתן. מסתבר כשאני עולה לייב מולטי גם קיק וגם יוטיוב, אני צריך לאשר את זה בהגדרות פה ממש בפנים. מגניב. קיצר, בוא נראה, זה שלנו. זה רגע. רציתי לבדוק דקה. באיזה שעה צפון מתחילים את השידור שלהם שכבר התחילו? וואי, ג'ינקסי ורוני ישנים ויש להם כל כך הרבה. שמורות זה מפגר גם. ראמן עדיין משדר, מה אני רואה? צ'אט, אתם זוכרים את ראמן? אתם זוכרים את ראמן? God damn. ראמן עדיין משדר.
I can't even type. Oh, there we go. Yotanator. Let's call him Yotanator.
הוא אשכרה עדיין משדר עד היום.
Hopefully it's a good weapon. It looks cool though. Now let's make a sword. Which is what we
הוא עד היום משדר, זה כזה
But
קיצוני.
we only have the basic sword, which kind of sucks.
אתה שואל אותי דיוויד כאילו אני אחראי על הלוז שלו. אתה שואל אותי כאילו, אני יושב ואחראי על הלוז לייבים שלו. מתי מתחיל? אין לי מושג חבר'ה, אני אגלה ביחד איתכם כשיתחיל. אין לי מושג דיוויד אחי, אתה רוצה לשאול אותו באינסטגרם, שאל אותו בכל מקום אחר. מה זה? מה זה החרטא הזה? טוב, אין לי כוח, אני לא יודעת מה זה. אז יש לנו, בוא נראה, עשיתי בטח לדבר על זה. עוזי אנטיק. וואי, לא צפיתי בעוזי אנטיק.
10 minutes chat, and then we've got the actual game starting in an hour and 17 minutes. Are we good? Okay. Wait,
yeah, of
you
course we can.
teaming?
I would never.
I am shocked.
I would never.
This is new information to me.
I think I've teamed with every
Rega.
friends I've played. In GTA 5, not Fortnite, of course. I would never team in Fortnite.
אחי, what the
You don't
fuck?
understand?
It's gonna be a long ass.
I wish chat understood. I wish you guys
איזה מוזר זה?
the amount of like, if everything was on the table, like all the Discord DMs, every single conversation that went out, like let's say all of that stuff was like seen. I would literally say it's 80 to 90% of the lobby in every game's teaming on NA Central. I don't know how much it happens on EU.
מתי מתכננים
because of,
להתחיל
like,
את הלייב
language
בפועל?
barriers and stuff like that.
EU's like they like team and like within the country groups and stuff.
Within the
yeah.
country groups, but
Yeah.
like with you guys have to understand with the no language barrier stuff like that on in
yeah?
NA, bro. Like they're all no language barrier. Everyone lives in fucking Dallas together. Everyone plays basketball
But yeah,
together.
for us, you know,
Everyone's
time
fucking
at
friends. There's just like
Cypher
shit just
will,
happens, bro. Like
Yeah.
you kind of be teaming, bro. It sucks, bro.
That's fair. That's
But
fair.
people get fucked, bro. Like, if you're landed by like two teams that are friends with each other, bro. Like,
בשעה
it's getting
5.
real.
עוד רבע שעה, עוד רבע שעה זה מתחיל.
Let's get it, baby. Let's do. Is it land?
עוד רבע שעה.
I don't know why this land map link never works for me. I have to like.
זה עוד רבע שעה, איזה מגזים אתם.
Alright, here we go, chat. Here we go. Here we go.
תשימו לב איזה קיצוני זה. הצפיות של ה-FNCS האחרון, זה הצ'מפיון של 2025, כולם צפו בצ'מפיון של 2025. זה הקיצוני רצח. 1.3 מיליון וזה הגלובל צ'מפיון. קיצר, ב-FNCS אחד לפני, תראו, אין צפיות. אשכרה אין צפיות. גם בגמר של ה-FNCS היה 370,000 צפיות.
I'm feeling it, dude. Virgo is like actually like on his.
לא, שוב, זה לא כזה משעב, אחי. אני חייב לציין. יש לנו 3 ישראלים בגמר, זה די מעניין. אני קצת עקבתי תוך כדי. המשחק לא כזה מעניין אותי כמו פעם, אבל עדיין, בסופו של דבר, 3 ישראלים בגמר, אחי, זה ריספקט. אני לא יודע, זה שוב, יש 3 ישראלים בגמר. 3 ישראלים, אחי, זה מטורף. 3 ישראלים בלד. הנה, בוא נראה את זה, בוא נראה. אוקיי, בוא נראה. פוקוס ותומאס נוחתים פה. איפה... רגע. לא. איפה טיגס ודניקוש? אחי, איפה טיגס ודניקוש? רגע, הם עלו? הם כבר עלו לשלב האחרון? או שזה... איך זה עובד?
Say anything either. All right, what do we got? What do we got? P-Poyo, because you're a fucking P-Poyo dick rat. All right, second.
Peter about winning.
Yep. Wow. Who would have thought? Who saw that coming? Wow.
פתאום זה פה ברור שהם יהיו בטופ.
Wow, so you've gone way higher. You're really
But
on the Dom
I
Damas
want
level.
to
Really?
put that, like, if uncon, because I want to be able to cope.
They will be unconned.
No, I talked to Sven.
דניקוש
Yeah,
וטיק,
but that's
הנה.
just Sven's is doing that shit.
אה,
They will be
הם...
unconned.
No, like,
There's no
I'm
fucking
bec-
world someone
I'm,
lands Toy Box Dogs against Dom Damas. There's so
I
many
can
easy
say stuff
people.
on stream now. Like, the players really won't.
זה
Yeah,
קונה,
yeah,
כאילו,
yeah.
נוחתים
No, I
אותם.
mean, apparently, like,
ריזון.
Pix is going to do some weird shit.
נאורי. נאורי נוחת עליהם. זה ריזון ונאורי. אני מת.
Yeah, because Pixon goes to triple con tier. Okay, you want to know what I know? And I've already said on stream. Apparently Wales dropping on Teeny.
לא, הם עברו את שלב הבתים, מה יש לך?
Going wonky.
Yeah.
הם עברו, חבר'ה.
And
הם עברו את שלב הבתים, מה יש
that might
לכם?
make Pix stay then though.
That might.
Because then it's only a single con against Middle East.
אם אתה רוצה עזרה אחי, אתה מוזמן לפנות אותנו באינסטגרם, אני אנסה לעזור לך
We'll
הרבה
see.
שאפשר.
I don't know.
זה הגמר, כן, כן, זה הגמר, צ'אט, היום זה הגמר, היום זה הגמר הגדול.
Say fuck 'em. But the only reason why I think that they won't is because
היום זה הגמר הגדול.
Damas are
היום זה הגמר
already
לגמרי,
UWC
כאילו.
called, so it'd just be so dumb, bro. Because
Yeah,
now you're
right,
fucking over
yeah.
EWC,
Yeah.
and then if Dharma Damas
וואו,
still somehow
זה
end up
דווקא
top
מעניין,
15,
זה דווקא מעניין.
getting
אני לא
kicked
צפיתי
out.
בכל הדרך, אבל
And the
3
fact that
ישראלים
they're
בפאקינג
together, the fact
גמר,
that, like, they
אחי,
were
זה
trio,
ג'יז,
like,
וואו.
Do they have bad vibes? They might have bad vibes at the end here. Okay, all right, what's your
I
third?
don't think he's great, but Dharma Damas, yeah, after on con.
זה די
Third,
הזוי.
dude, like I don't want to EU dick or NA dick munch, bro, but like I just think it's cold rapid, bro. And I don't even know if that's NA dick
No, I've
munching,
got him
but like,
first. I've got him
man.
first.
oh, you do? Okay.
I've got 'em really
Cold
close.
and rapid, bro, they're just looking good as fuck.
Yep.
And then Sky Scroll.
Yep. Okay. Yep. I like that.
כן, 5, עוד 13 דקות זה מתחיל
Yeah,
הלייב.
Sky Scroll, okay.
עוד רבע שעה
And
מתחיל הלייב.
then
אומייגאד.
go out the map a little bit.
סקאי סקרול.
Okay, I'm gonna go focus Thomas HC.
Okay. Yep. Okay. You didn't watch yesterday though. No, sorry. Did you
I
pay
did-
attention to day
I
one?
didn't want-
Sorry, they're day one. They're day one like.
Holy
take them
shit.
at day one. I'll show you. Because I'm the biggest Focus like fan. Like I think Focus, if he's not right now top 5 in the world, he will be. I just don't like the way that Riptide.
אומייגאד, שמעתם את זה?
Their best game was a 4-kill 11. That's what I
Yeah.
mean. That's what I'm scared about,
That's
bro.
rough.
That's what I'm scared
I
about.
still think, I think I like focus.
But I was gassing up so hard coming in.
אומייגאד, אחי!
So maybe I'm jumping ship too quick. I've still got him doing well. I've got him coming 8th. That's my only thing. That's my only thing, chat. You guys know I love Focus Thomas. I just...
צ'אט,
Riptide's-
הם מהמרים על
Bad zone,
פוקוס
bro, like,
שהוא
oh
יהיה
my
בטופ
God.
5.
No, chat, I'm not, okay. The
Wow.
Sharktini, this is where I'm gonna get like that be like controversial.
Yeah.
Chat, Sharktini.
הם מהמרים על פוקוס בטופ 5, ממש אומרים שפוקוס לפי דעתם יהיה אחד, הוא יהיה טופ 5 הכי טובים
It's
בעולם.
so easy to land. Like you can talk, like I've talked to so many pros already.
ממש אומרים את זה.
saying, North Wonky, bro.
וואו, זה
someone's gonna go
מכובד.
take it. And then 100%, if Zoe leaves and Khan's Acorn, then North Wonky is 100% getting taken after that.
סער, מה קורה?
Because then that opens up to where like you can land North Wonky, Acorn and Yams are going to be contesting each other up north, so they'll be
דה פיש, וואו,
doing
אתם
shit like
אנשים
that.
שלא ראיתי
They won't be
שנים.
looking
בואנה,
for
כאילו
the
אתם
look
צופים לי
like that.
ביוטיוב, וברגע שאני לא עושה כלום ביוטיוב, אתם משנה, לא צופים בשום דבר אחר
Get
שאני
to
עושה.
Acorn and Bolton, get a
אתם חייבים להתחיל להכיר שיש עוד
Like,
פלטפורמות,
North
אני
Wonky
משדר
opened
כל
up
יום
so
בקיק,
much,
חבר'ה.
but, like, it just can get
כל
scary. I
יום אני
still
משדר
think they'll
בקיק,
top
הודעתי על זה
10.
בסרטון
I just
הגדול
think
של ה...
If you look at this map
וואו,
right now,
אחי.
you look at everything, honestly,
צ'אט, אני
like,
משדר
North
כל יום
Wonky
בקיק,
looks
איפה
like a
אתם?
decent option. Like it does
It's a
look like
very
a
good
decent
option.
It's a good
It's a
option.
very
It
good
really
option.
is, yeah.
וואו, אחי, הייתם
And that's
צופים
where
לי
it's
מלא
They
פעם
look
ופשוט
good against
נעלמתם.
Clips and Higgs, but they didn't look
אני
like
עברתי
unstoppably
פלטפורמה,
crazy
זה
like they were
הכל.
back in Div Cups on EU.
Not
Like,
at
yeah,
all.
I mean, like,
And
כן,
that
אז
was
אם
the
נעקוב
first
בערוץ
switch
וואטסאפ
things that happened with their
ובכל
entire
מקום
life.
אחר,
They
כדי
got
שאני
48
אדע.
and King was landing on it. You know what I mean? Like
שאתם-
Shark and Teeny, like they're supposed to be like a Peterman podium.
Money
You know what I
way.
mean? Like with
Shout
how
out.
bad Clay's was looking, Shark should have been running them down every game.
Yeah, they got top five con. I know, but in like Div Cup, like what we're talking about, like that was Div Cup chat. Like it's looking like a little bit different now. It's more just we think they're gonna get conned. I've got Shark and Teeny still getting second, so I'm like,
חבר'ה,
but I think I
אתם שומעים את זה ראשונים פה אצלי?
No, on con,
KSI
top two. Top
עוזב
100%, yeah.
את סיידמן.
bro, they 5 on them, homie. You don't even know the format, man.
הולי פאק. KSI עוזב את הסיידמן. הולי פאק. KSI עוזב את סיידמן, אני בשוק. אני בשוק.
He literally cannot do that.
Veno's prep now though. Yeah, I think I'd go Veno next.
This is fine. What do you mean? Chat's only second day. We haven't
Okay,
seen
I'm gonna go
25 of these
super
teams.
weird approach. So
Yep.
go Veno next,
Yep.
and then
עושים את פוקוס
I
לפני
have
ממנו.
Zoe leaving, so I'm gonna go
Holy fuck,
Tammy
yeah.
7th.
You think so, at least? Okay, so on that one, though,
פורטנייט
my
הם
chat keeps
ייתן
asking
לי
me,
מה
apparently,
השאלה.
chat, I'm just going to leak as well, because I'm pretty sure it's already been said out there as well.
Yeah.
Zoe marked this first. and he's pissed that Cammy's now landing on him, but Blood X is pissed at him because apparently Blood X is the one who put Zoe on this drop.
הבנתי ששארק הוא אחד מה, כאילו, upcoming פרו. אני שמעתי לשארק הזה הרבה.
But the only reason he knew it was like a good option with a bunch of loot if they don't qual is because of Blood. So Blood's like, what the fuck?
שמעתי על שארק מלא.
Now they're kind of teeing off on each other a little bit. So Zoe might actually...
למה אתה זוהה בקיק אבל שחר? סער.
Yeah.
ואתה יודע, אני מדבר איתך.
Because like now Zoe's pissed, like I mark this.
למה אתה צופה?
In Zoe's head right now.
צ'אט, אני אגיד את זה מראש, כל מי שחושב שקיק הוא לא יכול לצפות בגלל שזה אתר שמקדם כל מיני דברים רנדומליים, כמו זה, אתם פשוט נכנסים לפה, settings, הכי פשוט בעולם. preferences זה העדפות, אתם פשוט מסמנים את שלושת אלה, זה הכל. בואו תראו. אתם מסיימים את שלושת אלה, וזהו, זה מעלים את כל הדברים שגם, יש פה גם להעלים את תוכן שיש בטוויץ'. זה מעלים את התוכן של מה שנקרא תוכן מיני, מעלים תוכן של הימורים ומעלים תוכן של VR-צ'אט. אין לי מושג למה יש להם קטגוריה של להעלים VR-צ'אט, אבל בסדר. הם מעלימים תוכן של VR-צ'אט אצלם, זה כזה מצחיק, אחי. זה כזה מצחיק, זה אשכרה מצחיק פיצוצים, אין לי מושג איך ולמה. ובקיצור, כאילו, חבר'ה, אם אתם רוצים לדעת, אני משדר קבוע כל יום בקיק, ואם אתם, קריטי לכם להעלים את הדברים האלה, שבין אם זה הימורים, או VR-צ'אט, או תוכן מיני יותר, אז פשוט אתם מסיימים את שלושת הסימונים האלה, וזה לא מראה לכם שום תוכן מהדברים האלה. זה לא יכול. מבחינת חוק. ברגע שאתם מסיימים את זה, זה לא יראה לכם. זה לא ייתן לכם את האופציה בכלל לראות. גם אם איכשהו, סתם דוגמה, לא יודע, אלוהים פגע בי עם ברק, והחלטתי שאני אעשה לייב של הימורים, אז לא יופיע לכם הלייב שלי. גם אם אתם עוקבים אחריי. מתי אני מתחיל תוכן של הימורים? לא קורה.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what.
לא קורה.
I don't know what Vico did to you, but...
No, I just...
לא, פשוט, יש הרבה שרשמו לי ביוטיוב שהם לא רוצים לצפות בקיק, ואני מאמין שזה בגלל הסיבה שקיק כאילו תומך בהימורים וכאלה. אז אתם פשוט יכולים להיכנס ולבטל את זה, שלא יהיה לכם את זה.
Like, you have to understand, Sven's my coach.
Motherfucker thinks Zoe's conning Pete.
No, that's not happening. The EU that I do watch,
מה מצב ודן, מה איתך?
so I'm watching Darmadamus so much. So I
Yeah,
know how good Darmadamus are.
fair, and they are
And then I
crazy as
watched
shit.
the last EU Grands Day.
קיצר, אני אגיד לכם
So I
חבר'ה,
watched
היום
Giants roll
אנחנו
fucking
צופים
massive fast. And then I
בגמר.
obviously focused on
הלייב עצמו מתחיל עוד 7 דקות.
Um,
עניתי לגמרי.
yeah, I'll do Vico. We could do Vico 8.
חבר'ה, אנחנו פה NRG team. NRG. סתם, אבל אין את NRG. מי פה ב-NRG? NRG בכלל שהם שחקנים, כאילו?
We have so many teams that are now willing to make the Peterball play, like fucking land on first, blah, blah, blah. That drop, North Rigid, no one fucking knows how to drop there, and I guarantee no team has prepped it. They don't have the drop maps. They've maybe like tried to drop there a couple times. There's no Pete's never gone there. Sky's never gone there.
So they could be a winner.
That's what I mean. Like if it comes down to like there's 5 teams neck and neck towards the end of the tournament, people start griefing each other. I think they are the least griefable.
Wow, they're actually a winning team.
And they're all conned around them, so the third party's coming slow. Cold and Mad are not pushing. Their worst issue is Shadow Virgo crashing out of them if they get conned. But people do not know how to drop this. Vico was saying in my interview, and I fully agree with him, they do not know how to drop it. The castle's so fucking awkward and so weird. There's so much weird ass like elevation and snow and ice.
Chat, NRG עזבו את הפורטנייט, כאילו.
That's my thing. That's why I think Vico and Mally looking real good too. Because I'm thinking this in terms of like griefability.
Okay, you sold me. Let me switch it here. Can I switch Focus and Vico?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, and then you're literally the exact same as me.
Wait, are we the exact same?
5th and 8th.
NRG עזבו את הפורטנייט לגמרי.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
וואי, זה מטורף.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, bro. They're in a perfect spot there. That Vico, they're looking good.
That's what I mean. That looks good. That's also why I think Cold Raptor looking good, real good as well. Because Four Fields is literally just the ultimate who gets the best job, and I just don't know how people have prepped it. Some people will have prepped it, but not a bunch.
And then 9th.
Yo, what's up, Vivid? How's it going, bro?
Oh, Vivid,
how we doing?
How you doing, brother? Good to see you, man.
שזה כאן הביא לי גרביים.
Going through our predictions.
כולם כותבים פה פוקוס is 100% טופ 5. פוקוס מקום 14 כרגע, וכולם בטוחים שהוא ייקח לפחות מקום 5.
Okay, so I go, I got Cold Raptor.
בוא נתחיל אותו לייב. אני לא סובל שיש להם מוזיקות, אחי, תפסיקו לשים מוזיקות.
Just throw their names in a hat and just pick a name, you know what I mean? Yeah.
I did put Pixie Swizzy in 11th. I'm not as weird. I told you I didn't put him top 5, not top 15.
Curvin Benno 10th. Shadowburger 9th. Okay.
I think Curvin Benno's playstyle just is not going to work as well to land. Like that's
I hope it does.
I hope it does, but I don't know if it will. And then Vic and Kanata, man, I put Vic and Kanata kind of high. I wonder if I should have done that. So
הוא שם-
I'm looking back at my present like, wait,
אוסי
that's-
שם את
shit,
פוקוס
and I
מקום
agree-
8.
I agree with it. But dude, okay, Tillman is not the hardest tournament ever to predict.
It has
Grand
panned out.
Slam, everything.
It has panned out to be extremely difficult, and it's all due to the fact there's like all the
Wow.
drop spots.
They're all
How
uncon.
many teams have
Oh
ended
my
up
God.
uncon?
Yeah.
It's insane. We're gonna be talking about a topic show and everything like that, but you guys enjoy, man. Have fun. Good to see you guys.
Vivid,
Chat.
see you, bro.
Let's go.
W Vivid chat.
Come on, NA baby.
I mean, yeah. I love the NA bias. I love he's like, because you got to bat 11. You got to combat the EU bias up there. We need you. I need you to like fully like, I need you in. Okay. So, okay, Vivid's got a little bit of stand approval. All right, what do you got for 9?
Okay. All right, let me speed through this real fast. Okay. 9 Swizzy.
Yep. Oh. You talked all this shit on me and you got him placing fucking 2 places higher than me. Dick.
No, I kind of agree with you. They've been shit. Like, they have not been crazy.
This motherfucker
They
really
qual-
was Swizzy in front of him was like, bro, this
Qual
guy
verrà
is expecting the
rapid,
fuck
לפי-
out of
אני
you,
לא יודע מה
doesn't
המצב.
have you, and you think he's not placing well either.
I mean, they haven't done anything great.
Oh,
they,
man, what the
haven't,
fuck?
they haven't done anything special.
Okay.
I haven't been liking it recently.
what the
Okay,
fuck
okay.
אומרים?
So Swizzy Pixie. And then,
זה
okay,
כרגע אני לא רואה את זה של
this is going to
היוטיוב.
be a really weird
Opa.
approach, but I like Jace. I like Jason
כן,
Lee.
שמו בטופ 8, אני עכשיו רואה.
I mean,
שמו
I'm
בטופ
respecting
8.
this,
לא,
but I
פה
like
פה
Jason
בטופ
Lee
8,
over
פה הוא
Shark
בטופ
and
5. הוא גם.
I like
העבירו אותו לטופ 8.
And,
And
my
then-
chat was on my dick for putting like, even like, Big Divi and Kanata so high.
Bro, they have a fucking farm. Like an actual farm. Look at who's landing around them,
this
bro.
is your job. You know this area well,
Bro,
don't
they
you?
have a farm. Cold and Rapper are not fucking with them. They have a triple contested team next to them. The only downside of this drop of what can make it bad is that
וואי,
you
אני
get queued down and
קצת
fucked for
מתגעגע
surge.
לפן
They can sit here and
התחרותי,
brick
חייב
ramp out
לציין.
and just farm
וואלה,
fucking
זה היה
surge
כיף
without
שהיה לך
having to do anything.
רצון
Jason
כזה.
Liam, bro.
Dude, we've got Liam has
בוא ניכנס
Jace has
למשחק
never
תוך
made a
כדי.
grand finals. You think he's
No, I
top
know,
10
I
his
know.
first land?
Dude, I play with Jace all
I'm here
prep.
for it.
I play with Jace all prep going into the scrants because they're
זה
landing my
מטורף.
drop.
זה לא חשבתי הרבה זמן שאני...
You know the
אני לא חשבתי בכלל
I
שאני
can't do
אחזור
boring
לאהוב את
top
הפן
15.
התחרותי.
You gotta
Yeah.
do something weird.
Okay,
Okay?
yep. I respect
No.
that.
And then we'll go Shark and Teeny.
מה הקשר?
And
What do
this
you mean?
is
You
chat.
guys rate form way too highly. Tournaments never play how we expect. So what do we fucking guess
למה
off? Like
שתיקון
numerology?
לפורטנייט?
Like fucking astrology? What do you also want to go off? So we can't go off placements and form. We're just fucking saying shit. Just gonna like pull names out of a hat. What do you mean, motherfucker? That's the only thing you can go off. Nothing else
Hey,
matters.
guys,
Who's got the best haircut?
guys,
The
we're,
fuck?
Guys, we're predicting off of. We're not predicting off of if everything goes correct
It's
and they're
just what?
uncon. We're predicting off of worst case scenario.
Yeah.
If they're contested by this, if this goes wrong, if this goes wrong. I think Shark is going to be contested. He doesn't.
Yeah, that's
We
the
have different
difference.
predictions,
That's the difference.
guys.
That's the
Live
difference.
with it.
Yo,
It's not crazy. What's up, brother?
we're doing good. We're doing good. Okay.
Who's winning?
We've got, that's our preds right now. We're getting through Buckies. Those are my top 15.
Darn Damus.
We're a bit NA biased here. We're a bit NA biased.
Where's Sharktini, mate?
Yeah.
I think they're con. I think they're going to be con.
מה זה המיקרופון המטורף הזה?
I think they're going to be con. I think something's going to happen. Yeah.
Have you got your top 3? Can I put this up your top 3?
למה המיקרופון כזה טוב? תשימו לב שהוא מקרב אותו לפה, הוא מטורף.
Vico Malabuka and Sky and Scroll.
Okay, this EU.
Get out of here. Get out of
This
here.
guy said
Boo.
Shark, Sky, and oh my god.
Nah, it's actually respectable though. I get where he's coming from.
Oh, you got some meds? I got those same meds, man.
Yeah, hell yeah.
That's the good shit.
Yeah, it's good
Okay.
shit. Yeah, fucking-
Sharktini,
Yep. Okay,
Yeah.
now Sharktini finally.
Okay.
Okay, goddamn.
Sharktini, and then Shed.
Yep. A minute.
איפה אקרון?
Yeah.
אקרון אפילו לא
I mean,
נמצא פה
he-
No
בטופ.
one's gonna surprise con him. He's tripping with that shit.
תראו,
But
אקרון
it
אפילו לא
does
נמצא בטופ.
happen
כשאני
and you
כשאני עזבתי,
He gets con.
אקרון קיבל תמיד מקום ראשון.
So, I-
תמיד
Yeah,
הוא קיבל
I'm
מקום
gonna keep
ראשון.
on my pred, but I kind of want him to. This is why when you said you got on me for NA or you got 7 NA, but okay, we got 40 seconds. Go. Rapid fire last 3.
Okay.
Go.
Holy shit. Give me Virgo then now.
Yep.
And then I need another EU team. Scroll down the map.
Oh my god.
Okay, I can put you on size and scary double control. They don't seem to give a fuck. Cringe Volko or cringe Twilight. You should have
That's
one of the
annoying,
cringes.
yeah.
Pick one of the cringes. I guarantee it. Which one do you think is better?
Cringes are pretty fucking good.
You should pick
Okay.
one of the cringes.
Give me Volko then. Give me Volko.
Okay, cringe and Volko. Okay.
I like their Strauss better.
Yep.
And then I gotta go with my boy Craze.
Okay, Crazy Killing. I like that. I can see Crazy Killing top 5. All right, nice. All right, chat, let's get it, baby. Pre-show's about. Oh, look at that shit. Look at the timing, bro. I'm fucking crazy as shit.
Yeah, how are our predictions?
Let's go, baby.
I'm saying 10 out of 10.
Let's go. All right, chat. Game day,
I
motherfuckers.
base my predictions off of Acorn and Zoe conning each other.
Holy
Just so
shit.
you guys know. Obviously, there's no Acorn. I based on them being con.
Yep. That's how you gotta do
זה
it.
התחיל צ'אט.
Nah, chat of hindsight Harris, they love that shit. Oh, I knew.
If they're on
I
con,
never put
don't
my preds anywhere, but I got it perfect. Clicks is 100% winning this shit.
He is. He probably is.
He already has. Motherfucker needed to just get home early enough to stream and he would have just won
Oh
anyway.
my god. I can't believe
Wait.
Hanks is
Oh,
here.
one
but he's
sec, one sec.
definitely
Yeah,
mental.
sorry, chat. I can hear them and you can't. I just realized. Sorry.
Oh. Okay.
I was like gassing myself up and I fucked up. My bad.
הולי שיט, זה מתחיל.
Okay, let me see what the volume difference is.
וואלה, מעניין, חבר'ה, מעניין אם יש איזה ישראלי שיעשה איזה משהו.
Wait, do you think I can have one of those?
מעניין אם יש איזה ישראלי שיעשה משהו מטורף.
My bad, but I was
מעניין.
looking at my bad. That's better.
First Elif, that one's easy. Second one, that's a wrap. Another 10 elimination game.
What are we witnessing from above? They made it look easy.
I mean, whatever comes my way, I just fight it.
3 more matches to be played out. Marius eventually takes him down. leaving
Naughty
Muzz
Gab's
by
there, the
himself,
cool
and
journey.
he's
That's
about
design
to
blue.
face that same fate.
Nudie Gabs there are actually decent, bro.
Dude, the Brazil has been showing out.
Wait, they were
כמה-
testing Zangy and Belusi. Oh, because
כמה עניין היה ב...
I just want to run out humble. That would make sense. I can see Nudie Gabs there again, Collins.
בוא נראה דקה.
When we try, we lock it.
Chatterberger played good.
When we try, we lock it.
The penultimate chance for our duos to make their way. Shockwave, the only option.
שימו לב שיש הרבה פחות דיליי אצל עוזי.
Oh, yeah, no, you're right. It's cold. It's literally cold. Yeah, no, it's actually cold. Yeah, it's cold.
יש הרבה פחות דיליי אצל עוזי, מה אני רואה?
Or you can go the basic answer at Cammy.
עובדים לשאול אצל עוזי, אין להם דיליי.
Wait, a Mars about to... Can I leave? Yo, chat, this walkout's about to be tough. I'm not gonna lie. There's something I just realized. This is actually so clean. Nah,
Bro,
this is
Amar
actually
looks
sick,
like
chat.
he needs to actually be on a TV show. Oh.
Nah, it's fine. Chat, we're linking the exclusive here. Amar's about to...
זה הגמר.
This
זה הגמר.
is
הופה.
actually sick, chat. Here we go.
בואו בשביל זה מסיבי. עכשיו אתה יכול לעשות מה שאתה רוצה, אחי, והכל יהיה בסדר.
Championship Sunday here at
It's
the
only my side.
FNC
סתם, הכל יש
One
מס.
Summit. At the
We have
end
like 30
of
viewers,
8 games
fine.
today, we'll be finding out who will be taking this trophy home. Are you excited, Düsseldorf? Now, Düsseldorf, you've been such an incredible crowd.
Like, can you see in the
this
crowd? I wouldn't like
weekend.
that either, but I think they
אני בטוח שיהיה לי זמן לשחק, לא יודע שאני מתחיל ישר עם הלייב.
A treat.
with like the colors.
Would you like to meet my
yeah.
friend,
Is that
maybe?
the German colors?
Yeah? No?
Fucking sick. Oh, I
The
see
thing
it
is,
on
he's a
there.
bit shy. So I need to test you, because if you don't make enough noise, I can't introduce you to him. Düsseldorf, we'll just do one test first. Would you
Audio
like
is
to meet my
okay.
friend?
Can you get Agile Tech? Can you get the tech guy? Get the tech guy audio sync on.
בוא,
We can definitely do better.
Just go get him. Is he right there?
בוא,
So
בוא.
here we go, guys. Please welcome my friend Düsseldorf.
Yo, he's so tough.
בלגיה. יאללה ביי טוב.
Yo, he is cool.
בוא.
I don't know how to sing this.
Yo, I actually have chills. What the fuck? Yo, I want to be like a kid and like record this on my Snapchat.
בוא.
That's so sick.
Yo, he's so tough.
This is our home turf. This is our ground. And we share it with the Brazilians, with the Americans.
אחי, מה?
What did we just do?
It's like my
קרה
audio.
סליחה שלי.
That should hopefully fix the desync. We'll see.
בוא, פשוט קרה מה שדיון.
How's the team from
Chat, that
מה
might
השמעת
have been
בקר?
better, but if it hasn't, I'll get the audio guy here.
וואלה, מעניין מישהו מהישראלים ייקח את זה, חבר'ה.
Like having an
It fixed
אני
it.
חושב ש... וואי,
in Germany.
Chat, this
דמיינו
is
לכם
every
פתאום
five, seven times, I can do
I
this.
don't understand.
דניקוש מביא
Every
ניצחון
fucked up 3 times, I know how to
ב-FNCS.
fix everything now.
Speechless. This makes me more than proud. This is something I've dreamed for
וואי, תדמיינו אם זה קורה, צ'אט.
10 years. Make some
How old
noise,
is
guys. Düsseldorf.
He's
Today
a little bit older than me.
we're gonna
Oh, is that
crown
you?
a new champion duo.
But are we going to be crowning
was like
a
26.
German duo? Because you've got so many
מספיק הם מנצחים לשחק את זה מטורף.
He's 33.
We've got Badil and Jew.
He looks young, doesn't he?
He does look good. He's got good ass skin.
We've got Cringe and
Chat, am I tripping?
Dredge and Falco.
We've got Chap and Flixie.
Chap and Flexi.
We've got Kaduo. He's playing with Werex.
K-Duo.
And Tamar.
Yeah, fuck Werex, he's
I
French.
nearly forgot.
I don't even know
Oh
what
my
language
goodness,
they're
how did I
speaking.
forget?
The deal, here we go, the deal.
We've got Noah and Reason.
Oh, no worries.
בוא.
This many German players, bro.
And you've had so many fans joining you to walk to the arena today.
Yes, it was awesome. I lost my voice over there, and
I can't blame
it makes
it.
me more than proud to be here, to stay on the stage with you. This is amazing. This is phenomenal. I'm so thankful. Epic Games, Fortnite, Blast, everyone here. Thank you very much to have me here. And also, bro, I want to see all the co-casters, yeah? If it's Fax, Aussie, Leo, Nico, everyone. Thank you very much to make these events even more amazing. Honestly, it's just a dream.
It is such a dream. It's so amazing
Oh
to share
my
the
God.
stage with
Oh,
you.
he's recording it on the
Mark
Ray-Bans.
taught me
That's
a
smart.
phrase a few days ago.
Okay,
Jubel!
Leute, ich sag das kurz auf Deutsch. Ich möchte kurz, dass ihr Frankie hier nochmal aufhalbt, okay?
Is it you, Bell?
Sie ist das erste Mal hier,
Ja,
spricht
aber
jetzt
nicht.
Deutsch für euch, okay? Macht uns glücklich!
Are we going to do this together?
שתראה לי לדבר בגרמנית. אחי, מדבר נראה לי בגרמנית שאת.
This is your crowd.
It was about a 5 out of 10, I think.
I think it's 7 out of 10.
At 7 out of 10, thank you, so generous. Okay, listen, we're going to do it one more time, and then we're going to head to the desk, okay?
Okay.
In 3, 2, 1.
Moin, Düsseldorf!
כל מי ששם, הרוב האוהדים של הקבוצה של מייק.
A lot of other countries showed out. I'm
They
not
did, they
lying.
did. There's Brazilians here, there's French fans here, there's some
Welcome to
OC.
Championship
Yo, Pell,
Sunday.
thanks for 5 gifts to my go.
This is the
I
FNCS
fixed
Summit.
it. Yeah.
We've had an upper bracket where the top 25 duos won their way
The
here.
one advantage for everything
They
breaking
watched
constantly. I know how to
things
fix it
play out
myself.
in the lower bracket where 25 duos were waiting from the second chance qualifier.
איזה עיצוב הם
There,
עושים
the
לשולחנות
top
תמיד.
25 moved on into today.
וואי, הרבה זמן
And
טוב
now,
טלפון הזה מעניין
50
דווקא.
duels will leave their heart and their
מעניין
soul
של
on
דברים
this
חדשים שאני לא יודע.
Thank you
battle
so
for
much.
a brand new title. FNCS Summit Champions.
Yeah, there's a bunch of little streaming chat, but I won't have too many streams up. We'll see, unless they start
It's
winning.
about to be
My
a
mods,
movie.
turn.
My
Who the fuck
name's
turns
Zeke,
up
joining me
off?
here on the desk. We've got Vivid, we've
And
got
no
Mini
one's reading the
Minor,
group chat.
friends.
Please,
Where's
read the
the
group
hype?
chat, my mods. Thank you.
Fortnite fam, I am so excited. Our timeline.
אחי, הוא גאה, אני מכיר אותו.
Like, come up,
has been
bro.
an
He was so
absolute
shy.
shame. We
He
just
just
ended
had
הם מצאו שהוא לא הומו,
not
כאילו,
too
לא יודע
long
מה, אני
ago.
בטוח.
You're
I wonder if
already
he
here in
practices this
Dusseldorf,
already.
Yeah.
and somehow, some way, I blink and I might have missed it.
Trusting
We are
Keith.
already through Friday. We are already through Saturday. We are on Championship Sunday, ready to go
Didn't-
ahead.
didn't Webster get a
crown
food? Back
a
to the
duo.
cellar,
I'm
peasants.
feeling good, Minnie. Mate, I'm so hyped. Grand Finals is here. We've got 8 games of competition today as well. And these days, they
I'm
never
hungry, bro.
disappoint because
יש
at
עוד
the
50
end of the
דקות
day,
למשחק. יש
one
עוד 50 דקות לפאקינג משחק. אני בינתיים מתחיל, אני כאילו רואה
is
את
always
זה.
my favorite,
אני
and they always
צריך
go
לצפור
by
על זה
so
עוד כמה
quickly, so
דברים.
enjoy
No, I know.
every
It
second.
sucks to be
Okay.
quick with
Okay.
Savage on
So
him, but
much
like
on
I'm
the
saying,
line
bro,
here
it
for
means
these
Pete
duos
and
after 8 games.
Shark uncon,
I mean,
that's going to be
look,
mad
we gotta
exciting.
turn attention to that prize pool. Obviously, we added the additional
There you
day
go,
to the summit,
Thank you,
which
Hondo, with the
meant
sub.
more prize money would come on in as well. $250,000.
Look, I got you.
First place. Man,
How's that?
that is
Better?
life-changing money, Div.
As you can see there, 50th place just by kind of making it to the upper bracket and the lower bracket. They did secure themselves a couple of more extra thousands of dollars there.
But I think,
those
alright,
extra
sweet.
thousands
So
of
by the way,
dollars
I think
mean
it's that the other day.
nothing if
That
any
is
of these
yours. Turn it up or
duos
down. That's
walk
only you.
away
Doesn't change the stream.
without
So if
this
you want it
trophy,
louder or
Minnie.
quieter, you do
Yeah,
that.
that's what they've
To
all got
hear
their eyes
this
on. It's
or hear
right
myself?
in the center
No,
of
it'll
the
just make you
stage.
hear
It's
louder or
there
quieter.
glistening under
So it doesn't affect the
all of
stream. It's
those
whatever
lights, and
audio you
every
want it to
single
be.
one of those
Because that
players
day when I was
all
screaming like an
there
idiot
will
because it was
have
just
their
so
eyes
loud.
on that to lift
Well,
us
mine
up
was
at
really
the end of
quiet.
the day.
Yeah.
It's probably my favorite trophy that we've done
Yeah,
for one of
mine's
these
better
events
now.
as well. It glistens, it shines, and even that crown comes off as well. We saw Zeke doing that at the beginning of the weekend.
That makes it 10
It's a
times easier, bro. I was
beautiful
really have to
trophy,
like
and
focus in
forget
on what
about
they're
Friday,
saying.
Yeah, me
bro.
too.
It's
Yeah,
awful,
yeah.
bro.
I was in the office, it was so loud. I was yelling. I fucked my
And
voice
guys,
out.
Yeah.
This is all great, but
But it means
we also
insane
can't
chat.
forget
You don't do
there's 50
walkouts,
spots.
interviews like
The
trust me,
they
bro.
do.
If you want
So not
this,
only
you want
battling
this.
for a
Trust me.
trophy,
No,
we're
this is
battling
perfect.
to
Yeah, no,
secure
you
an
want.
early
Dude, there's no way you
seat
want
on
like
that
land content to be
battle
shorter.
bus.
Nips, this
Oh
is
my gosh,
it's
so
split
many
prize
different
pool.
regions here
Split prize pool.
represented from all different walks of life.
Yeah, I want
all around the
everything, bro.
world.
I want it all.
We've got a breakdown here lined up. Let's take a look. Obviously, EU.
Dude, all the tweets I'm getting,
coming
people buying
in
Arc Loot over the
hot
last week,
right
chat.
now.
Thank you so much. I
But
don't know my
it's
Twitter to
okay,
see
right,
stuff.
babe?
Thank you.
We got this. Babe, please, we got this.
I mean, no
How
surprise,
did
right? We
the
know that
smaller
Europe had
regions
a lot
get
more
this many
opportunities just
players?
in terms of their pure
Dude,
size.
OC
but
Is
got
it
really
three
would
of
like
five.
to say I
break
thought it
them
was
because,
going to be
Europe and
25-25?
NA,
No,
so
that's
trying to
what I tell
get
you.
their
Western. 2.
teams as well. We've got a
So every
fair
small
share
region was
of
3 except for West
international
was 2.
competition here this weekend.
Yeah, we've seen some really great performances from some of
And
these
one of the
smaller
West teams
regions
is the
as
Central team.
well. You know, some of
Yeah,
the
yeah, so literally only actual one West team qual.
Who was the one West
team? And
team?
of course, in terms of historically, we've seen some great performances
Doxy.
across the course of FNCS
Epic
as well.
will.
These are the best
Wait,
players
so two
Central
from
teams.
some of our smaller
Essentially.
region teams.
Holy shit.
In Brazil, 5th place. I think that was the
You know
2020
West
Oh, there you go, there's the
Global
best, there you go.
Championships. That was the invitation, I should say.
This is the
Really
best
great
performances ever on
performance from those
land.
guys. It just shows that these smaller regions, they can come out to play here.
Yo,
Wow,
OC's not even on the
Brazil.
list, bro. OC's not even fucking there,
Brazil
bro.
had solid placements, bro.
So OZ's best placement is the 33rd in duos.
When it matters, but it kind
So
of
they got
Oh,
all
yeah,
be
they-
33rd today.
2022, the smaller
Wait.
regions have only gotten into
That's
the
the
Oh,
best.
33rd and duos.
Yeah.
I thought you
Yeah.
meant like
No,
four.
trios, no.
I was gonna say they just
They haven't
played a
come
trio
dead
lane.
last in every tournament ever,
Much more, so
okay?
I feel like the pressure is going to be
Other
on.
than the
It
land
is,
win.
man. Look, I want to get right into
Holy
it. I want to start
shit.
talking about these duels. We have to set the stage here. We got to start.
Thank you for the chat, High Train chat. I appreciate you. Thanks so much love. Chat, click subscribe to your free prime available. You do not want ads for the next 8 hours, bro. This shit's gonna be crazy. Or next, this is gonna be like another 8 hours almost, actually.
We might be uncontested. Lights were bright over at Wonky Land. Not only did Shark and TD have to go ahead and hope and
Chat,
pray
what do you
that
guys think the
Glitz and
percentages
Egg were
are
not
that,
gonna make it to the finals
Shark
here
and
today.
TD
They
are
also had to
contested
hope and
today?
pray that Phaser and King were also not going to make it here today. Somehow, some way, both of those duos were not going to be seen here on Sunday. But Shark and TD, as soon as they kind of saw that happen, saw that pan out, I can imagine
What is that?
they were part.
I was
Yeah,
asking
they
the
were so
chances
happy.
that Shark is
Yeah,
going
I'm
to
going
get
to be really happy
contested
with
today.
Uncon Wonky Land. The storyline in EU
8 out of
so far
8,
has just
I
sort
think
of been
genuinely
that they beat Honda all the
10%
time.
chance they get
Obviously,
Uncon to all
FCX
games,
sort of caused them all
but I
sorts
think they
of
have it for
did,
at
of
least
course,
4 or
qualify
5.
through here
I think they
to
play like 4 games out
this
Uncon for sure.
summit, of course, that they didn't.
Yo,
but
no with a
had
10 give
No
the
with a
mic.
10,
Fucking
W,
go.
fucking
Thank you,
chat.
Nova. I appreciate you,
Fucking
dude.
go.
Dude, this kid is not real, but it's actually like, I love it. He's actually so like, it's literally 2022 peak if you didn't ruin it.
Come on, man.
Let's see what they can finally do.
If I didn't ruin and factually, we both had like,
Yeah.
we were like both bad parents.
He had
Like,
bad parents.
He had 2 bad parents.
They have performed when they are contested.
Holy
So lots of
shit.
question marks now over this duo.
Yeah, exactly. I was just going to go
I
ahead and mention
could
that.
never go to
You know,
talk to
in the
Higgs
upper
chat. I
bracket,
think
they did
Higgs was
fairly
just too.
well
I didn't think
against
Higgs was too
Glitz
nice to tell me
when
no.
they
When I
were
literally was like, bro,
contested.
no pressure. But then both times I get, bro, I'll be there in a sec. I just do he wasn't going.
Yeah.
When they did
No,
go ahead
Higgs
and
says
beat Glitz
they're
and
really
Eggs
going
off
through it.
spawn, it was a 5th, a 6th, and a 11th placements in terms of how well they did in terms
And
of
Senate.
games in the upper bracket, right? So
Yeah,
whenever they do
Senate,
make it off spawn, they make it to the end game, they do very well.
Senna was probably the worst.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't like.
Senna
I
was
don't like
We
it.
know,
I don't like
motherfucker,
it.
we know.
Yeah,
He's
right.
definitely
He's
the
surprised
worst.
contested, but let's keep the conversation going. We got to talk about Sky and Scroll. I mean, these guys
Oh,
are
here we
so
go.
incredibly
You know what's good for
consistent
Sky and
in
Scroll?
EU,
Because the whole
and now
curve
here
Venno
we
thing
are
and
in
this
an
and that, they've actually started going down under the radar, which I think is great for them.
Absolutely, I mean, Sky.
If it
Why
wasn't
do
with
they play
Venno,
better?
it wasn't with the
There
Venno
is
South,
a
they would have been like
lot
everyone's
of
pick to
eyes
win.
on this duo.
They might play
Obviously,
better like that, yeah.
They won EU Major 1 finals so dominantly that it feels
I don't know,
like
dude. I just don't see a team
snowball
letting next
effect
Look
to
up,
be
then
the
you
same.
can see me.
It must be carrying over with
I don't
them.
know.
But I
Yeah, what's up,
hear it,
Rax?
Minnie, right? Like Venno, we've talked
Yo,
about
what's up,
these, like,
Rax? How's it going,
I
broski?
just
Welcome
don't
in,
like
homie.
the fact
Rax,
that
I'm gonna
this
see you the next one of
duo,
these,
they
right?
seem to be just doing the same exact game plan and getting away with it.
Was it you
Yeah,
who
we
was
sort of
watching? That was you who was
spoke
watching,
about
right?
that
No.
day number one. They sort
Yeah,
of
Rax,
facing
he's
up
gross.
on
Yeah,
side
Rax.
of
Rax, if you wanna
that
hit the
battle
NA,
side
bro.
of their drop spot
Yeah,
play,
carry this
stays
man right
very
here.
Rax, if you want to go to
and
NA,
tries
I
to sort of
yeah,
get some
I
value
will.
inside
I was
the
watching
I'll pay
battle.
for
Bucky
your
was watching me
housing.
watch you, bro, and he was
What
like,
they've
bro,
been
that
doing
kid is
now since the course
gross.
of,
I'll pay
this
for your
weekend,
housing, I'll
they're
pay for your
actually trying a
education, I'll
few
pay for your
different
food, I'll
strategies
pay
to
for
try
a
and
salary
combat
of
that
everything.
potential
I gotta
work
buy you a
play
car,
of Venno
everything.
that we've sort of seen him
Rolex.
do and try
I
and
got
get
you.
Yo, let's
over
go.
this weekend as
Ugly,
well.
baby.
They're actually both
First one, come on.
left
I'm gonna get
the
hyped every
POI,
single
trying
time.
to find
And
tactics
Sky,
together,
both of them.
not
My fucking
Okay, at
boys.
this point, how are
sort of
you
reform,
fucking
getting
surprised
that
seeing
loop
it?
inside the POI.
Oh, okay,
So
we did the count, we did the count. It's
everyone.
officially
Some of
30.
their games from, of course, that
There's
upper
30
bracket,
players out
they
there.
do
30.
have the
We got a third of the
potential
lobby.
to sort of counter that strat that Venno might try and do this week.
Hey, you're
I feel like
ditching
a lot
Lever.
of people
We
are
got
kind of
EU.
looking towards Sky and Scroll and feeling
I wish
like
my parents would allow me, but we got to eat. Get it, bro.
Rex,
Get over there,
I
man.
from kind of climbing to the top. So
I
we'll
could
have to
go
kind of
EU.
be very, very
Okay,
close.
that's
You
a
love
player.
Dusseldorf, bro. Like, you
That's a
loved it
player
here.
where, like, if I went to EU, I'd probably
Aggressive play style
have a
for
chance of
Venno.
qualifying.
Man,
Yeah,
from
yeah, no,
Venno
genuinely. If you
to
get locked in, yeah.
another.
I just
Venno,
don't
obviously
like Dusseldorf.
here.
Yeah, you have not enjoyed Dusseldorf.
Heard
You just need to make sure you come here during a winter
these
season.
guys are tight.
Don't come here during summer. Just go into the winter
That's
season.
why I love Tyson so much. Because I hate the winter.
Underrate him.
I want to be farther the fuck away from. Is there any European countries that are warm?
EU wins, comes over to NA, wins.
Italy?
I mean,
Well,
what
then,
is it
yeah,
gonna
but then you're
take
further south
to
of
be
bad team.
considered a go?
Honestly,
The Serbians are here.
Realistically,
So you go
that's
too
the
far
way
away
Is there
from
any
him.
good Italian
done
pros?
singly in his entire repertoire of
Pradage
Fortnite
is the best right
achievements.
now,
A very, very
and Belusi
experienced
Zangier
player.
here.
The perfect
Okay.
So Belusi
partner
Zangier
for
made
someone
finals.
who
Yeah,
has
it's
someone
playable.
who needs that
Oh, yeah,
level
Spain's
of
warm.
Sort of level-headed and that level
That's
of
bad team.
And I
leadership,
speak
I suppose
somewhat
you could say,
Spanish,
in
so
the
that'd
duo.
be- that's
And
not even
Venno is
bad.
the perfect candidate for that.
I
We've
figured-
seen their performances this weekend.
Rax
Well,
is-
Rax in chat is Italian. Yeah.
Rax is Italian, so I
Rax
could go to
is
Italy.
Yeah.
That would be perfect. And then I could learn
And like
Italian.
Italy, like the money goes further too. Oh my god, the lives are brightest. Yeah, the money goes high.
Dude, do I look Italian?
sort of teams down towards the south
Because
side.
I was at the grocery store. I was at the market
They
yesterday
were
getting
sort of going
Powerade,
down towards
and
that
the
south
guy,
side.
you know,
If
I
your
was,
hair was like
on the
black,
telestrator,
like
this is
even
something
darker,
that,
yeah. If you had my hair, then yeah, like my color hair, yeah.
bro, I was speaking English, and then the guy was asking me if I'm from Italy, and I was like, I'm speaking English. Do I not like? Do you not hear my like American accent? He didn't even hear the accent. That's from Italy. And then I was like, no. I was like, I'm from Texas. He's like, oh, cowboy. Yeah, cowboy.
Cowboy, baby, cowboy.
Cowboys,
They
dude.
feel the most confident
Cowboy.
in doing. Also, it's really
Went
cool
straight
because
to
these
cowboy.
strategies where they like to lurk on a lot of teams.
I hope
actually
Kern play well,
revolves
man.
around staying in the
I
storm
think
a
they
lot
will.
of the times. And the reason they can do that so
Bro,
easily
Vino
is
hasn't been
because
like
they know
on
exactly
any
where
media.
all of the
He's been
vending
talking
machines
to
are.
No,
And
anyone.
that's when they obviously
he's
go
dialed
to
in,
the
bro. He's
He's
avoiding
this dialed,
everything.
bro.
Yeah,
those
he's
heels.
fully dialed.
And then cool little things like this. I mean, jumping into the mist.
Dude, if he
using
gets
the
hot,
overdrive,
bro, like,
plus
he
the
is
vent
winning
that's
it,
on
just
top
straight
of the
up, bro.
building
Dude, that's
to
a
go
cool
ahead and
play,
make sure
though.
that you can
Yo, we're
find
linking the
your way
playbook here.
Yeah, I don't know
towards
why
the
we're
play
showing
that
this.
you wanna
Come
be
on, man.
taking. The little strats, man,
Oh, this
they're
is
so
day.
cool.
This is
Yeah,
uppers.
they're sort of
Yeah.
conditioning that south side of the map.
Dude,
They're
this is
even
why
going
I'm worried
towards
for
the
Sky
west
Scroll,
side
man.
as
Look
well.
at the way
We
this
saw it,
motherfucker
going
plays,
over
bro.
towards Thomas
Dude, this
HD
guy's a
and
rat.
Focus. These
Rat.
sneak plays so
Such a good sneak
valuable.
play,
They're
too.
really,
Bro,
really
Sphinx
great
sold
for them
that
right
sneak
now.
play on
And they're
Savage.
able to try and find so much success in doing that. The big question mark.
Kurt's
No,
on
that's
X, I don't
what it
think
is
so.
with Sky and
Towards,
Scroll, bro.
Sky and Scroll in
Like,
the
I have them high, but I
all
still
these
just like.
examples that me and Minnie kind of found for you
Dude,
guys.
it's
Sky
so
and Scroll
hard
were
to
not
do good
featured
landing
at
next to
all.
someone like this,
But
bro.
we got an opportunity to go ahead
So
and
hard.
talk to Sky about that. And he was like, "Listen, yeah,
Plays first string back
we
in the
felt
rough?
good
Nah,
about
he's gonna
how we
take it,
played
bro.
in the
He'll
upper
be chilling.
bracket, but it was kind of weird, right? Because it's
He
like
said that about Wonky.
Urban
He'll be
Venom
chilling.
didn't do what they said they were going to do, right? They said they were going to push us, and they didn't do it.
No, Vin tells you it was just too hard, man. I wanted to chill last night, bro. I wanted to rest up. The stream was the priority, dude. We dropped the ball on YouTube while we're here, but I'll figure that out next time, bro. I'll have a better setup next time to make it happen.
Push towards the way of Sky
Are
and Scroll,
Savage
like,
and Velo
what,
sticking after
once,
that?
maybe twice over the
No.
course of the 8 games.
Oh, they're not?
Obviously, they're not going to do
Well,
it every single time.
I
Yeah,
think
it's the
Savage is
sort
going to
of
stick
Venom
with
thing, maybe
Velo,
to
and I
not
think
do
there
it
is a
in
world where
game
Velo
one,
wants to.
try
I
and
think
throw
Velo's
him
going to
off.
have in his head now that
Sure,
Savage
Sky's
sold
gonna
his
have to
shit.
pull out that scrap maybe
I can
on
tell by
the
the way he was talking to
line
the player
and
room.
rotate up.
You know, you kept
I think
asking him,
it's
he kept
such a
kind of like
good
pressing him, and he
thing.
kept
Might
kind
not
of
do
just
game
like,
one,
Yeah.
but
yeah. I think Velo has in his head that Savage sold
yeah,
for
I
him.
like it. Well,
Yeah.
maybe
I mean,
Brad, you can
Uncon
ask
Squid with
Benno
no
this
call is
question.
pretty bad.
They're
Yeah.
standing by right now.
Thank you so much,
Am I crazy for that,
guys.
chat?
I
Oh,
have
Vino.
to ask Benno a different question if that's
Here we
okay.
go,
I hope
here
you
we
don't
go.
mind, everyone on the desk.
How did they get him for
But
this?
Benno, we're hearing you might be contested. Can you fill me in, please?
Yeah, I might be contested by the team that landed there in lower brackets, King VR. I don't really know what's going to happen, but...
Oh, King VR.
This is my news.
Is that something that makes you nervous, knowing that the game plan has to change on the day of the finals?
The day, more like 15 minutes before.
15 minutes before, but you are so experienced, okay? You have wins in multiple regions, second, obviously, at the Invitational in 2022. You're one step away from being the GOAT if you win this, but you have that experience. So
Honestly, I
now
am the
what
GOAT.
do you do with that 15
No, if he
minutes?
wins this, wait, he might.
Yeah, no,
actually-
genuinely.
He is.
Try and mentally get into it. It's more a mental thing than actually being able to do any prep. Mentally prepare, visualize it. And
That's Pappy, baby.
when the odds
Mental
are
coach?
against me, I rise above.
And we know you do. How would you prepare Kerr for a situation like this? Because it seems to me like he's taking to land like a duck to water. He's cool and he's calm right now.
He's definitely taken to it well. I'm not sure how hearing this late news will affect him, but the odds are in our favor.
I think he's fine.
And all he needs to do is listen to you.
That's all we got there.
From
All
talking to
he's
players
got
today.
To do. Benno, what would
Looks
it mean
nervous?
to
No,
you
I think
to
he looks
win
great.
today in Düsseldorf?
He's the first thing nervous.
I mean, everything.
That's
I'd be
called
completely
Adderall,
like a
chat.
Nothing left to fight.
You'd have everything to fight for, and you're going to fight for it today as well. Thank you so much, Benno. Good luck today. Let's head
No,
back
I
to
think he
the
looks
desk.
good, Chad. No, that's good. That's confident, Venom. That's good.
No,
Shaking like
that
a
is-
child, bro.
that's
What? Dude,
how
some
it
of you
is.
guys, I
Very
swear, have autism.
familiar.
Like, you actually don't read emotion. Like, I'm not even kidding. I don't want to be weird, but like,
I know what I'm
dude, he's got a
doing.
camera in his face.
Never.
Interviewed in front of hundreds of thousands of people, and he's not trying to say too much. That's good.
I like to see
Like, he's
that.
calm.
Obviously,
Like,
the
no,
rules
but like,
are
that's actually, but that's not autism like people use. That's actual autism. Like, you can't read emotions. Like, that was so normal. That was actually a great interview. Like, he's not trying to say too much. He's not trying to like feel like he needs to do more. Like, I'm not even
that
trying to
was
be weird.
like
Yeah,
completely normal. I don't
that
know
was
what
great.
they were seeing there.
I'm not trying to be weird. I do have it. Yeah, I believe it. That's fine. I'm a bit fucking tizzled out.
You have to understand, you also are like a psychology major and can read into people's emotions.
Yeah.
These are 14-year-old kids.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So like, give them a little bit of chance. You know,
Coming
give
back
them
to
a
cry.
little bit.
What? I don't know. But I think you guys have to know them. I think a lot of you guys know how these guys talk off stream normally. normal,
think
you know?
on your feet in this game. both
Everyone got a little bit
in-game
tizzy.
and
Come on.
outside of the game.
Yeah, a lot of people have
Five
Venom,
minutes
though.
of these,
Yeah, I think that was good, chat. From what I know, Veno, I think that's good.
I believe in Veno right now, and I believe in Curve. We saw them perform well.
And it's
I'm
weird.
sure
Curve
everything
also was
goes
like,
according to plan.
who are we talking to, chat? Was that on
Curve,
stream where someone was saying Curve, like, hasn't even, like, really
Great
accepted his
side.
FNCS
Yeah,
yet? He's just
yeah,
doing it.
yeah.
He's like,
Let's talk about another
no
Even the
ego,
honeymoon
doesn't
phase.
care, like, yeah.
Honeymoon phase is vibing out, bro. Like, taking this as long as
in the
like
final
that.
8 games ahead of So what do we think, boys? Why are these guys so feared?
Oh,
Kind of
Oh,
instill that
shit.
fear
We took a
into
while
them?
until I painted Pollo. We took a minute.
Oh, yeah.
Somehow, some way mini, they've ended up uncontested. I mean, all of the drama kind of coming into the weekend. Clicks and Higgs are going to be landed on them. Mr. Savage.
Yeah, these are fucking winners right here, bro. I'm sorry to tell you, EU fans. All the EU viewers wasting your time watching Peterbot won
Listen,
already.
we know Peterbot and Pollo, why they are so good. It's because of those placements, man.
Yeah, their run was absolutely unreal, wasn't it? Together when they were playing in duos, they had a solid run. Separately
15th
in
at
trios
globals? I
then
swear he
as
did a
well.
little bit in
But
that.
as of late,
Was that last globals? Yo, facts.
Last global
I thought they ended up
Damn,
getting
yo, the
13th.
Falcons jersey, that is crazy.
Dude, if I'm X, then I'm pissed.
When you consider
That's
what they've
so
done.
disrespectful. Come on,
So I think there's a lot
Be
of question
better.
marks, weirdly enough, about this duo going into today. 'Cause it's like, what version of Peterbot and Pollo are we going to get? Are we going to get the fear, the scare, the conditioning?
No, match point is
Peterbot and Pollo,
EWC,
the teams
Zen.
that run
Match
away?
point is
Or are we going to
EWC.
get the Peterbot and Pollo where you're kind of unsure
This is
what
not
they're
match
gonna
point. It's
do
just
when they go
regular
into the
8
fight?
games,
I suppose the
65 for
good
win,
news
easy on the
is
score.
weekend and now
Yeah,
today,
do you know Venom's the only XF player that made finals?
No way.
They had
Oh my
Rock on,
god,
no
because
space,
Mars
they
is
had
a sample
Mars,
thing.
like they had Rock on. And Venom's like their roster stacked.
Dude, they do. Guys, roster. Holy fuck.
I know they got 7, right? We kind of expect them to win. They didn't win, so we're kind of like disappointed. 7th is still
Think he's gonna win? I see my friends, bro. I got cold rap to win in chat. I got cold rap to win in.
Damage. So individually speaking, like both of these guys are still performing very well. Obviously,
No way OG got Pete to do a TikTok the day of finals.
Did he actually?
He actually did.
Is this finals then?
Yeah, I mean, I think so. They might have filmed that today. Highest Elam game. Ooh. Major one, summer back.
Crazy up there, bro.
And I didn't even realize, like, where does this stuff come from? This is why you can never count them out. It doesn't look like they're going to be doing good this weekend.
It's just a
but the
Pete
duo
win,
just
it
has
is,
so
bro.
much potential.
Chat, it's such a
Like you
guaranteed
mentioned, it's
Pete
just a
win,
big
I'm
question
telling you,
mark
bro.
of what version of the duo.
It's just so uncharacteristic for them because especially us on the desk, the whole buzz around
He was
the arena, it's all
uncomfortable
like
in
the
Grand Cross from
way
6
of
and
going
8.
the last couple of
Dude,
global
why are we acting like he came 6 like
I think that's why they sort of ended up uncontested.
He was
They
top
haven't
2 the
really
entire
talked
tournament,
about
decided
enough, I
landing
suppose,
first.
these competitions because as you can see in individual
That narrative
games,
needs
individual
to
moments,
end,
they
bro.
are
Do you want any
still
food?
that piece of point.
No, I'm fine.
He's good.
Oh man,
I ate
I
before
like
this.
to hear that. We'll have to see. And guess what? Mark is standing by with the duo right now. Let's hear from him.
Thank you so much, guys. That was an interesting thought from Mini Miner. Mini Miner was just
Oh,
saying,
here we
he's not
go.
sure if people aren't contesting you today, because not because they're scared of you, but because they've just potentially underestimated you, Pete. Do you feel a bit forgotten?
Nah, I definitely don't feel forgotten. We are uncontested for a reason today, and we're gonna win.
So what happens if someone does come and visit you today, where?
Be prepared to be contested either way.
And do you like the fact that there's so much infighting around you? You've got a lot of competitive duos surrounding you. Is the plan to literally go and spoil all of their days?
I mean, I don't want to say too much, but I guess we'll see.
Well,
What is it,
definitely,
better
we've got
interviews?
8 games to see you guys get the job done.
Everyone's growing up.
In terms of your duo right now,
Big time.
how close do you think you're being to being back as the Peterbot and Pollo we know from 2024?
I think this tournament will prove to everyone what we already know, that we're the best team in the world. So.
But do you think you do have something to prove? Because 7th in the recent NA Major 1 finals, you came 15th on LAN at the Global Championships last year. Which is
Get him, Frankie.
Do you feel like you've been slightly humbled, or do you feel like you're 100% Pete right now?
I'm 100% me right now. I'm definitely gonna win this tournament.
Okay, well, it's committed to camera.
Being able to ask someone you
He's
100%
saying it.
Pete
He's
right now is
definitely winning the
fucking
tournament.
tough.
That
It's
is so
actually
tough.
like,
That's
bro,
like,
I
are you
fucking-
100% LeBron?
Yeah, you 100% Pete right now, like just accepting that he's been
Oh my
that
God,
guy for the last
stare
couple
down.
of years, bro. He's having fun with it, bro.
I'm
He's
down,
having
but
fun with it.
Like you guys called out.
No,
that
this is
question
the type of
mark,
shit he
right?
needs
I
to be
feel
saying again, bro.
is
I
a
like this,
very-
though.
Yeah, are you 100% Pete? Like,
They're gonna come out and they're gonna, let's say, win. Let's say even
Oh,
be
he's
the top
fucking.
10,
He's winning this
or
one.
they're gonna fall. Maybe they miss that top 15.
We'll see.
Right, this is a really critical moment for them.
I love how you got Zeke saying aura now as well, bro.
Yeah, wait.
Leaves
But
a
what
ton
is he
of
talking
aura.
about if they miss top 15, bro? What?
Yeah, that's
If
crazy.
Pete misses top 15 uncon swiftly, bro,
What would you do?
I would never cheer. I would never count him again. Like, that's
Yeah.
the biggest. That's
Yeah.
the biggest choke of all time. That's worse than 10th uncon wonky. Like 100%.
I mean, I think
That would be like actually their worst placement of all time. That's not even a, there's not a world where Pete does that.
I think it's very easy in this
I mean, Savage did it, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Things like this.
Savage and Pete is comparing me
They
and
seem to
Flex.
be inside their own world. They seem to be inside their own bubble. They still believe
levels
that
this
they are the
shit.
best team in the world. They have good reason to believe that as well. In terms of, on paper,
I don't know. I'm kind of
credibility,
close
they
to
are
Flex
that
now
team,
after
so they
recently.
Okay, dude, I want to see that. I'm down. I'm sure this crowd would be down for this.
I mean, if you take this year and you swap me and Flex's drop spots throughout this entire year and teammates, I mean, am I really that far off?
Quantify this? Is it like a dark horse? Is it underrated? Are they overperforming?
Dude, I mean, I know because I did.
Flex's getting a fucking lab.
Yeah, I know what's going to happen. I'm interested in
Like,
that.
these guys
Flix will bounce back. He'll bounce back good.
upper bracket. So like, why are we not
Mr.
talking
Savage
about
would have made finals if he was in upper bracket. He would have come 22nd.
my
Yeah, but he
boy.
wasn't. He fucked up Grants. Like, what? What in the curve is that?
Okay, that is devious coach.
Like, what?
You're in lowers, you're in lowers.
He would have been called by Pete.
What? You even got to play lowers.
Bro, Dom Davis, come on.
They got 6th place at a land and very.
I love this dude.
Bro, everyone keeps saying getting Surgeon Scoop is hard. I want to see that team point through it.
It's not the gas
Number
station.
1 this year. They did.
People keep saying it's hard, bro. Like a lot of people keep saying it's hard.
If you play gas station, you don't take it. It's just, you don't take it.
When it comes to these types
Is Veno con? No. What? Okay. Veno's him that I might be con by O-King, which is kind of like, dude, that's what Mongo was in my, was me yesterday crashing out on Savage and keep being like, we're uncon, we're uncon, we're uncon. He's like, shut the fuck up. Say your surprise con. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Do the usual, like, need 2 for off spawn bullshit. He's like, you'll get dropped on.
Yeah.
And when you say that
You
about
have
a
to do
team,
that.
oh, they can't find a drop. You usually think, yeah, they've been performing.
That's
How's
what
the crowd?
Vino,
It's
that's
filling
what
up.
Vino just did in his pre-show.
Yeah, the crowd's filling up. Yeah, so Veno's did. Veno's did it. Yeah, it's filling up, chat. It's filling up. It's looking good. It's looking good.
Even in upper bracket, they switched over to the west
I
side.
just need some food so I can get the fucking like energy kick. But my god, they're making it literally impossible to get food. It's killing my life.
And interestingly enough, online, Dom has a lot of packet loss. Where he lives, his internet is not that great. So when he's playing in game, he's actually struggling to move around the map. So really interesting dynamic, really interesting expectation.
Even Vivid, that's what's weird. Like, what?
What did he say?
On land.
I don't know.
What did he say? I didn't hear.
What the fuck is he talking about?
I don't know what he said.
Demush has to keep his cool as well, because imagine your teammate can't move, you know, internet issues. His cool as well. So now, with that sort of problem out of the way on this zero ping land server,
I was talking about high ping.
Minion is just bringing up about how Dharma is playing with packet loss at home and has bad internet.
He does act. He's known to have terrible internet.
I know, but that was just like kind of weird, like, weird to bring up.
Frankie is, that's right, standing by with them.
Thank you, guys. Dom, remind us what happened to your original
we're getting a
drop
Dom
spot,
Davis
because
interview.
We're talking about how in the major finals you
Yeah,
didn't
this
really have
started
anywhere to
bad.
go. So what happened? How did you end up in that situation?
I mean, it's literally got deleted 1 week before Grants, and we had just to improvise. Just we landed
they
on
got
5 different
fucked
spots.
in
And
you,
we
Grants.
managed to do top 7.
They did
I think
very
it's a
well.
really good placement.
It's a great
Good speak
placement
up.
given that you had to switch things up. So how did you find the right spot for you this weekend? You're contested right now.
Well, we tried like almost every single spot on the map. We think that was the best for us.
Was it also the best for you because people didn't want to fight you for it?
Yeah, I mean, we're pretty good, so there is no point to fight us.
But you did come first in the upper bracket a couple of days ago. But do you think that is
Only
because
one
you
of players on
weren't
T1?
contested?
Yeah. T1's a big ball, bro. People don't realize what I say.
Right, on paper, you guys are the best. Winning the upper bracket recently, you qualified to the Reload Elite Series Finals in first place. You came 6th at the Global Championships last year. This team has got everything going for it. So why aren't people talking about you as the favourites?
You, I got nuked.
Underdogs. That's all I can say.
Yeah.
I want to hear from you as well, Dom.
If
You
their
had thoughts on
POI
this.
doesn't get nuked, they would be the favorite of the tournament. They'd be the favorite by far.
I think you are. I'm sure of it.
You know
Yeah.
how shitty it is for your POI to get nuked and then you go into a lane with no POI?
Dude, they've been going so crazy, man.
And then you still win uppers with no POI and then you find on still.
Dude, they got screwed. That was such an impressive performance from them, bro. The fact they then hit like the little teeny strat, got a 7th out of nowhere. Like, they are wild. Is that Bamiyang there? I don't know. I don't know where Leo is, chat, but I imagine if he was here, we get swamped. Frankie's fantastic at her job, bro. She's great. And she's willing to kind of press the players, which I like.
On the map, because being uncon,
I'm so excited today. My good God.
No, we should do a walkout soon.
I think we're doing a walkout soon. Think you're recon with the Brian?
I kind of feel like they are the underdogs, but they are very, very willing and proud to go ahead and admit, like, hey, listen, we're going to prove everybody wrong. We're ready
to tier 1 pro.
Favorites going into
Anyone who makes globals is a tier 1. I don't give a fuck.
They just have one.
I think that's way too many. I don't like that. I think it's...
If you're making globals, you're a tier 1. If you're making globals on NA Central or EU, you're tier 1. I hate the whole thing of adding like 10 people are tier 1. That's the best thing to me.
No, I hate. I'm the opposite. What's the point of having tiers if you've got like? So you're gonna tell me Peterbot and Jace are the same skill?
No, I mean you can just be high level tier 1.
Nah, but then that's the point of tiers, is to have them in different fucking levels.
It's nothing too crazy, but I
That's the definition of tiers. I agree with Bucky.
I
You agree with Bucky? You're dumb as fuck. That's the whole point of tiers. That's the whole point of fucking tiers. Why would you high tier 1, low tier 1? We just do tier 1, tier 2.
But you know that's the only like esport like we do that in.
It's just an ego thing. Because people don't want to. Because if like in some kids in chat, if you tell someone they're tier 2, they're mad offended. But like if you're tier 2 because Peterbot and only 500 people are tier 1, then it's not insulting. You're literally saying right now that Jace and Peterbot are the same skill
No,
level.
but we're only doing this because they ended up doing a lower bracket. Like if there was no lower bracket, like we wouldn't be having
Okay,
this
then like
conversation.
who's like, I'm trying to think of who's like someone who's like.
If you're telling me like, okay, so if, like
So you're
the
saying
20
Cole and Matt are the same skill as Peterbot. They didn't call the lower bracket, they called the grands.
Cole and Madden,
they're the same tier as Peterbot in your head right now.
Yeah, I think Cole and Madden are tier 1 right now. Like they can top 15 this land. Bro, if you put Cole and Madden uncontested at Squibbly, like they both play from the same QI, they are not that far off of placements if they played a Grands. Like if they played a Grands, they would be within 10 placements of each other.
I don't know. I didn't review tiers. Because if you're going to start like splitting tiers into upper and lower, it's feasible work. Because it needs, like, I should be able to talk to someone who's never watched Fortnite before, like, oh, who's people? Oh, he's tier 1. Okay, cool. So he's like top 10. If I fucking tell a dude's top 100, they're gonna be like, what the fuck's the point?
No, but top 100, that's not even like, I'm saying you're tier 1 if you're making land on like EU or NA Central. How many teams is that?
That's like 30 right now.
30 teams?
That's like 20, that's like 25.
60 tier 1s? I don't think it's that crazy. I think they're, 40 tier 1s on EU, 20 tier 1s on NA.
He's right. He's not right. He's not right.
Absolutely. All right.
In every other context of the word tiers, and every like, that's like NBA saying that 40 people are tier 1 in NBA. What's the point? Why do you have tiers there?
There's 40 super. I mean, the NBA probably has 30 superstars. There's 30 tier 1 players in the NBA. Yeah.
But if you got to start, yeah, I know. I'm realizing that's fine. Different takes with tiers. My chat always gets mad triggered on the tiers. I don't know what chat pin. We can't see pin messages here, chat, because we got shared chat.
So how many tier 1 or how many people are tier 1 for you? How many duos?
So in any given tournament, a tier 1 player is someone that no one will be surprised if they won. So those like my 8 teams. Like for me right now, my tier 1s are like these teams here. Like this is my tier 1 from like here up basically. Or even like down Damers up, because I would no one would be surprised they won their tier 1. They're on a different level to the rest of the lobby. No, not right now for me, not in this. Otherwise it's just too many. Otherwise it's too many. But I do it tournament by tournament, otherwise it's pointless. Because it's Fortnite's a battle royale game. You can have someone who's like crazy.
As well, that could play into the favor of Phantom and QNDX as well.
Yeah, that's right.
I just don't think there's any point having more than 10 people in a tier, otherwise it's pointless. Tier 1 needs to be 10 people or less, otherwise why are we even doing tiers? The whole point of it's like easily discuss things like, oh, people
I
are
think
tier 1.
Tier 1 is making land if it's not like a lower bracket final. So tier 1 making land basically.
Oh no, but chat, a lot of you guys wouldn't be surprised if Venom wins, by the way. I would just be surprised if Venom wins.
Top 12 duos is like tier 1. Top 12 to like 14 on NA.
Alright, fuck, discussion, I'm bored of fucking with it. Okay. Come on.
Please don't beat me up.
No, you're fine. You're totally fine. I just know my chat is going to be on this shit for an hour now. We're going to look back over chat an hour later. It's going to be the fucking craziest game ever. Chat's going to be like, Venom's actually tier 1. Like, it's good. I just know how it's going to fucking go.
Chat gets bad.
So they get wicked.
Their fate on the stage behind me.
Here we go, baby. Here we go.
Only one team that tops the summit.
Oh, are we doing 11? We're not doing 11 talk yet, right?
I don't know. We'll get 11 talk like later. They'll save 11 talk for like game 8 or some shit. Here we go, baby. Walk out time. Let's get it.
Come on. Oh, Vico.
Oh, Vico with the big crowd. Oh, shit. With the chain, bro. Chain flex. Okay.
Yeah, I gotta wear these for a game of
Wow, they really just did fucking hydrogen bombing fucking baby, bro. That's fucking mean. Not even performance, but crowd. Like, who the fuck cares about OC? That's so mean. Why would they do that?
The OC is crazy.
Bro, at least like ease into it or some shit. God damn. Hey, let's go, Josh and Zoe, baby. Let's go. Bro, Josh is playing so much. He is the first one to pass through him every game.
Oh, he's been grinding.
Oh, he swore yesterday. He said shit when he in his interview. Yeah, it was too good. Wait, that was day one. That was day one.
I watched it. I was there.
Bro, this shit's all blurring together, man. This week is fucking just like meshed together.
Seriously.
Yo, there we go. Let's go, Canada. Let's go, baby. Yo, Vic is doing these ones, bro. Vic's actually opening up. Vic's actually opening up. It's great.
Yeah, Vic's rolling up. Darman Davis are so tough.
They look good and they don't look nervous. Yo, this team is actually going to shock so many people.
Look like they could be a biker gang. They got aura.
Coming through from the upper bracket,
Resigns? Hey, OC,
come on, here we go. Let's go. Yeah, Resigns is so happy. I love it.
What if Resigns wins?
What?
What if Resigns wins?
And Flixie. Yeah, why they keep putting OC in Germany? What are we doing? There's only fucking 3 of them. Space it out a bit.
It's because they want to go from loud to quiet and then loud.
They honestly do. They're literally using the OC as like the vibe reset.
Yeah.
Got a bit of advice for all of you watching in Düsseldorf. Never keep a lady waiting, but you know what? It's going to be worth the wait because I'm standing by Tinker and Resign's booth. I'm just waiting for them to join me on stage. Come on, boys.
I think she's flirting with him.
I thought we'd made arrangements to meet.
My
Come,
bad.
Tinker, Resigns. Congratulations on making it to Championship
I actually
Sunday.
really enjoyed talking to them yesterday.
Neither of you have placed inside
Resigns?
a top 20 before on LAN. How do you feel about
These
your
two.
chances
I didn't interview them
today?
yesterday. It's actually sick.
Well, we're
fucking
practicing those off
I like
swings.
that.
Oh, every single day,
They
like
haven't.
we're fighting, we're super locked in.
No,
He was
they're
at the
not.
bar last
This
night.
is an easy 8-0.
Okay,
An
I'll wait till it's after.
easy 8-0. Oh my goodness, there must be so many Australian fans watching you at home saying, yeah, we're Aussie and
Yeah,
we're
they're
going to do this. Do you have any
Nope.
messages for your friends, your family, people
They're
watching
so
around the world?
fucked.
Just thank you for supporting me and just I'll do you proud, I guess.
I think you will. I think
Yeah,
you already
he's
have,
8-0'd.
boys. Please
Okay.
take your seats, get ready.
I'm gonna
'cause
hit
we've
chat with,
gotta
okay,
head
we
over
talked to
to
Resigns and Tinky
11K
yesterday.
with
He's like,
Vicky
bro, we
and
picked this job
Canada.
because there's no chance anyone ever
you
could
very
test us.
much,
We've learned how to
Frankie.
fully mac. They have not practiced the spawn at all.
I
They thought there was no
mean,
chance they got
day
Connex associated.
Where are they
Came
kinda?
in,
Like
you
the
told me you were
shittiest
feeling
split, bro.
confident, you were feeling
Which
good,
one
you
is
had
it? The
a
South one, the
different
full
swagger
South one?
about you. Are you feeling that again here today?
And then
Oh,
Chapin
it's
and
the-
Flixie and Chap. It's a
my
good
God.
team point. They're fucked.
Especially,
They're
I
so
know me and
fucked.
Kanata, we've been practicing this whole week. Kanata's got
Come
some
on, baby.
strats cooked up, bro. I've been warming up in the practice room. Bro, we're ready.
Let's go, Pops.
No,
The
no.
Pops impulse, baby. Let's
A lot of
go.
people had questions going into day one.
Dig wit,
It
dig
looked like
wit.
a messy situation. You guys made
Yo,
it
is
look
he-
clean,
is Lennon
simple,
barefoot today?
easy.
He doesn't look
What's
as
the
big.
key to replicating that today?
The problem with me is that I get things done, you know what I'm saying? So even if I'm triple con, if I'm getting grief, I'm gonna make the best out of the situation and try to do my best to win.
Y'all,
fucking go, Canards.
That's the question.
Let's fucking go.
We're gonna have to find out sooner or later.
I believe in you. I believe in you, Vic. I spoke to your dad, and he said even he was surprised by the confidence you had as far as you being able to big up yourself today.
he's coming out of his
What do you
shell.
have
I
to
love
say
it.
to the fans, everybody that wants to see you have a big performance today.
Just wait, if you wanted to see that, you've come to the right place.
Yeah, let's go,
sweet,
Vic.
sweet. Back to you,
Big
Frank.
win, baby. Let's
Oh,
go.
shit,
Okay, Vic.
Representing
Come on,
Vic feeling
Vic.
tough.
Little
Okay,
hand from
okay.
there.
I like
And
that.
you know
I
what?
like that.
What an
Yo, he's getting some
incredible
fucking
performance
aura.
here at
I
your
like
first
that.
LAN.
Come on,
You're
Vic.
making it look easy, is it?
Yeah, I think. Like, we played not that
He's
good,
coming
but
back.
one game, just enough.
I mean, you played so well, though. You're uncontested today. Chap and Flixie, they don't want to go up against you.
I don't know why. Maybe they lose.
Oh, maybe they lose.
לא שמעו אותי עד עכשיו?
Learn from experience. And
Yeah, I'll take some, fuck it.
thank you so much.
לא, אתם לא... אומייגאד, אתם רוצים להגיד שלא שמעו אותי כל כך הרבה זמן.
And I hope you could tell your friends at home watching.
Sorry, chat. I'm trying to get some food. I'm hungry as fuck, and security literally.
לא, צ'אט, אתם מטרילים אותי.
It's crazy, dude. This
אין מצב שאני שם מדבר ואף אחד לא כותב לי כלום. אני יודע, אדיר, אני הבנתי שנכנסת הרגע.
They're fucking awful.
לא, זה לא מצחיק.
I know they got a job to do, but this.
לא, צ'אט, זה לא מצחיק. אני איזה 20 דקות, חצי שעה, ישבתי פה, ולא אמרתם כלום. הולי פאק. אוקיי. אוקיי, תודה רבה להטרלות צ'אט, תודה רבה להטרלות. זה ממש מצחיק, ממש... Very funny, chat. Very funny.
So much, guys. Good
Very
luck
funny.
today. Let's bring on the next teams.
Let's go, Chad. Let's go. Okay, who they bring out next? I think they're going to bring out. I think this is going to be the first one. I think Sky and Gold coming
אני
out.
שמח שאני מצחיק אותך. אני שמח.
Coming out last sucks.
פוקוס ותומאס! היידה!
Come on, Virtus Pro, baby.
Dude, VP is...
היידה פוקוס!
It's a good one. Oh, Prince is German. Whoa. He speaks German. He's Swiss. I was like, wow, is that so loud? Nah, if you don't want to be Pete last.
That's my
your boys. It's your boys.
Come on. Oh, shit. What's he doing?
What are we doing
there? X that sign?
Maybe a cross, maybe religious, I don't know.
I don't know.
Chat, what was that? Oh, Volko's also German, of course. So Cringe is Swiss and Volko's German, okay. How do I say this guy's name?
זה אסיאטים.
Is it Frukin?
מי זה אסיאטים האלה?
That's right, we're on the wrong. I'm gonna say it. Fuck it, let's get it, baby.
אין לי מושג מי זה אסיאטים האלה.
So fucking loud.
Let's go.
Bolts and Acorn.
I love Acorn interviews. Oh, the jackets.
Whoa, really?
Yo, Bolt is rushing it on stage, bro. Is that good or bad?
It's good.
Oh my god.
Bolt wants to get at a set and start warming up.
What's that?
He wants to get down at
לא, אדיר, אתה מוזמן להיכנס ליוטיוב שלי ולהכיר את כל ההיסטוריה שלי של פורטנייט. כנס דקה, רק תביט, רק תציץ. רק תציץ, אחי. להיכנס ליוטיוב ותציץ, אחי.
You just eat first and then... Okay, yeah. Oh, we got the same thing on as yesterday? Wait, these guys blown?
Yeah, bro.
Holy shit.
The Khabib, man.
Casey and Swayze.
אחי, ווקס and פיקסל. הם כל הזמן ביחד.
Yeah, dude, I don't know how you could not have Swayze in the top 10.
Major one, Summit 2026.
Dude.
Kuduro and Warwick
Swayze
are
could
making
really sell
their
our
way
predictions.
over to be now. It's a long walk
This could be really
past the
bad.
fans here in Germany.
ילך שעוברים על כולם.
Representing France. He's got the Gentlemates fans. I hope they'll take him under their wing this weekend. And of course, Kuduro. He's representing himself and he's representing Germany today.
יש שם מישהו דומה לי? אחי, מי דומה לי? בומבו קלאט. אחי, מה עובר לך על הראש? אחי, מה הוא שם על הראש?
I mean, I was just happy. To be fair, I was playing a different game, but when very
I got a chat to Kiro this morning, bro. He's so nice.
Yeah, I chose a different game and I just started playing with him.
Why did you want to choose Kaduo?
Why I choose him? Like,
הדור של אפיקוול?
like, you have good idea, like, he can do good things actually. And I'm here for real, like, actually.
זה נראה לא כל כך מעניין, כי זה עדיין עוד לא התחיל. אנחנו עכשיו נכנסים לסיבוב הבא, שהסיבוב הבא נכנסים דניקוש וטיקס, שני ישראלים חבר'ה. שני ישראלים! אומייגאד, זה כזה הזוי. פוקוס נכנס שהוא ישראלי, ויש עוד שני ישראלים שנכנסים.
I'm just exposing. What happened? He literally DM'd Fred Oxy, yo, you're here, can you be my fill? I don't want to play with any of the German fills.
Who did that?
Querix.
Oh, really?
Because his team had Dan Bruce, I couldn't come. So he's like, bro, this guy's the IGL. He's got it locked in for me. Homie did not want to play with Kiddo.
Fucking respect.
He's doing good now.
And they made finals.
Thank you very much, Frankie. I'm here with Acorn and Bolt.
It worked.
Acorn, I'm not going to lie.
Acorn and Bolt
Every time we have seen you so far at this event, you
See how
just look
Acorn's
so
feeling.
calm and collected. What do you know that we don't, man? Today's a big day.
I'm ready.
Oh, shit.
I mean,
אחי.
Bolt, you told me on day one.
Bolt on the bus last night. If they're uncon, he's top three.
CS ספורט יותר מעניין? לא, אני לא מסכים. CS ספורט, אני חושב ש... לא, אבל תלוי אם אתה אוהב את המשחק או לא. CS ספורט יכול מאוד מעניין, אחי, ומאוד מגניב, אבל אני פחות... CS זה נחמד, אבל... לא יודע, לא צפיתי אף פעם ב... אף פעם לא צפיתי בזה של CS. צפיתי בשל פורטנייט, צפיתי בשל רוקט ליג, צפיתי של מלא. צפיתי במה...
Yeah, it's, dude, I literally talked to Bolt last night. Bolt, I was like, Bolt, you gotta start telling me to get Frank in the interview, bro. He's like, bro, I fucking hate it. He's like, every interview I've ever done, they always get Levin. He's like,
חבר'ה, אני חושב שהם יעבור גם על פוקוס. הוא upcoming pro.
And Levin's so big.
לא, אין מצב שהם לא עוברים על פוקוס, בגלל שהוא ישראלי,
Yeah, it's
my first land. I'm really excited. The crowd is amazing.
ניר, אני אומר לך, יש לך פה 3 ישראלים מתוך... יש לך פה 33 קבוצות, 2 מהם זה קבוצות של ישראלים. אתה כל מה אני אומר לך? יש פה 33 זוגות, 2 זוגות ישראלים. זה הגמר, זה הגמר המלא, הגמר של הגמר של הגמר. נראה לי אתה לא מעודכן, לא התקנת לזה בכלל. כן, זה גמר של הגמר של הגמר. היום זה היום הראשון, מחר זה היום השני. יש לנו פה ליטרלי 2 דויים של ישראלים. פוקוס כאן, לא, אין בעיה שאתה לא יודעים לך. פוקוס כאן שהוא ישראלי, שרק בשנה וחצי יכולות להתפוצץ ממש במשחק. ויש לנו את דניקוש וטיגס שהם 2... הנה עכשיו יכנסו אותם. עכשיו יהיה דניקוש. קמי וצ'רי. אתה לא מבין מזה, אבל בסדר, אני אסביר לכם תוך כדי. כל דבר שאתם לא מבינים תגידו, אני אסביר לכם הכל. אני יודע, הקהל של קיק פחות יבין בזה, כי הוא קהל יותר אייג'רס וריטואל. וואלה, ריטואל שחקן מטורף. זה עם השפם, הוא שחקן פסיכופתי, צ'אט. דניקוש וטיקס, הנה נום, חבר'ה נום. אין מצב, אחי. 2 ישראלים, בנום. איזה קיצוני, אני בשוק. איזה קיצוני, אחי. איזה קיצוני, חבר'ה, זה כבוד מטורף, אחי. זה כבוד מטורף. חבר'ה, פאקינג נום.
Yeah, chat, I don't think I can do the Fortnite co-streaming with shared chat.
וינו וקרל. וואי, וינו אחד הפרוים המוכרים בעולם בפורטנייט. שתי אסיאטים. הם יפנים. אחד יפני שם. מה הסיכוי שאנחנו ננצח? נראה לך סיכוי טוב? תראו, אני אסביר לכם. מה קורה קוצ'י? אני אסביר לכם חבר'ה. יש בטורניר הזה, בואו נראה לכם את זה. אם אני נכנסים לפורטנייט, אתם רואים בקומפיט, בואו תראו. זה הקבוצות, סבבה? אני אסביר לכם, ברגע שיש את פוקוס ותומאס, הסיכוי שהם ינצחו הוא מאוד גדול. פוקוס ותומאס לפי דעתי יסיימו טופ 5, איפשהו באזור טופ 5 לפי דעתי. אני מאמין שהם ישחקו את זה כמו שצריך. אני חושב שדניקוש וטיקס חבר'ה לא יתנו עבודה מטורפת. אני חושב שאם לוקחים מעל יותר טוב מטופ 20, זה מטורף. זה פסיכי. יש לך תחושה שזה כמו Overwatch? מה זאת אומרת? מה זה אומר?
I'm not trying to be weird, but like...
דניקוש!
I mean, we didn't thought it will be easy, but going to 0P really showed us what we are capable of. We were just flying out there, doing everything we want.
הם שיחקו על 100 פינג בשביל לנצח.
I like this kid. Nice, yup.
The thing is, though, you were uncontested yesterday, but now you're going to be contested.
He won't get booed. I don't think P gets booed here. He won't get booed.
It's going to be a lot harder to get off spawn and play the game.
Holy shit!
Are you prepared for a fight?
Of course we are. We practiced it a lot. Not gonna lie, there's a lot of pressure playing out of here in the big stage.
אחלה אנגלית.
The thing is, we
חבר'ה, הוא ילד.
the pressure, and the crowd here makes it even better. So you guys remember, Fortnite is a game, and today it's game time.
Oh my god, וואו, איזה ספיץ'. איזה ספיץ', איזה אורה. איזה אורה. איזה אורה. Holy fuck.
That has to go right today.
I just think our off spawn was a little messy.
לא הבנת מילה? לא, צ'אט איזה אורה. וואו, באמת גאווה ישראלית, צ'אט, גאווה חושמות. וואי, גאווה רצף.
Chat, just so we're aware, they're fully splitting today.
Holy shit!
All that drama, this and that.
לא הבנת מילה? לא, צ'אט, הוא אמר כאילו שהם באו מוכנים לזה, הם באו לשחק למשחק, הם באו לבראש.
Reed's splitting unless Reed's doing bad and can't make
Oh my god.
Double
chat.
It's actually personal for Reed now.
So now we're back to playing and how we normally do.
איזה טורניר זה? אני אסביר לכם עוד רגע חבר'ה. יש לנו פה 3 ישראלים בגמר. זה הגמר של הכל. זה הגמר, היום זה היום הראשון, מחר זה היום השני לפי דעתי, נכון? כן? כן, היום זה היום הראשון, מחר זה היום השני. וכנראה, מה שהולך להיות פה, יש לנו ישראלי שהולך להיות בטופ 5, זה השיעור של כל האנשים שבאמת טובים. ויש לנו פה עוד שיעור של אם דניקוש וטיגס מצליחים להביא טופ 17 ומטה, what the actual fuck, אחי. פוקוס כבר עלה. פוקוס בכתום. אומייגאד, שזה קיצוני רצח. לא יודע את הטורניר הזה, זה ה-FNCS 2026 וזה הגמר הגדול ויש לנו 3 ישראלים בגמר הגדול, זה כזה קיצוני.
You want the Preds going to? Alright, we'll do Preds with like 30 minutes on it because I don't know when game's starting, so I swear it's gonna be tech bugs. They didn't play, they played one game.
אתה יכול להגיד את זה ככה, אדיר, כאילו, כן. אתה יודע, RLCS ו-FNCS זה פשוט קוראים לזה. RLCS זה רוקט ליג צ'מפיונשיפ. ופה זה פשוט פורטנייט צ'מפיונשיפ, זה הכל. אותו דבר. יש עוד קבוצות, אוקיי.
And just put like 30 minutes on it. So chat, it'll be who wins the game, EU, NA, or the rest. You can do the same thing. Above you mods, if you want the same Pred. Just who wins the game, EU, NA, or the rest. And do Venno. Ah, fuck.
Okay.
Yeah. If Venno counts as NA, chat.
Prime to win any race. The Italian Stallions, Belusi and Zangi are charging straight for first place.
Vito counts as NA, chat.
Yeah, Venno counts NA, 100%. It's the old Reed. Is Reed gonna be smiling? Old Reed ain't smiling. Shit ain't sweet.
I love Reed just wearing a plain white tee.
What?
He's just wearing a plain
God
white
damn,
tee.
אחי.
Yeah, I know. Let's go, Alex.
אלכס תמיד עולה.
Chat, Venno's winning
אלכס חייב
NA,
עכשיו 17.
champ, he's NA.
אלכס חייב עכשיו 17, וואו. בין 17 הוא כבר עם 7 FNCS.
Wow, that's a good crowd. That's a good cheer for Pablo Chino. I wonder why.
וואי, אלכס כבר עם 7 FNCSים, צ'אט. אלכס בן 17 ויש לו כבר 17 FNCSים.
Oh, let's go Kingaling. Oh, tough. Let's go Kingaling.
כולם ילדים, אחי, המשחק הזה משנה חיים של ילדים. ברור, כי זה אנשים שמשחקים לרוב. גם אני אסביר לך מה הבעיה, אדיר, אני אגיד לך. למה אתה לפוקוס בכתום? פוקוס כבר עליו הוא עם לבוש כתום. לפוקוס יש סמסונג, יש לו ספונסר של סמסונג, לא ידעתי את זה אפילו. הספונסר של פוקוס זה סמסונג. וואי, בדיל וואו, כמה אנשים קופצים עליו. וואו. פוקוס בגדול. חבר'ה, כולם בהלם על דניקוש, בסופו של דבר כי הם עלו על 100 פינג, חבר'ה. לעלות על 100 פינג זה נראה לי קיצוני כמו שרמוטה.
Yeah, Phantom, dude, this kid is so sweet. Chad, this is Phantom. He's been the one rocking the sleeve and the mouse pad. He's such a sweetie.
Amazing. I think we're going to win at least 2 games today. So let's hope it works.
This is the guy who lied and said he was playing for Middle East and he wasn't. He called 120 ping playing from Europe.
This game for 9 years now. Competing for that long.
What's that?
So he's a Middle East player.
He was a Middle East player. Is now in Europe for college. Said he was going back with second chance and just didn't and called 120 ping.
הוא עשה שמעתם מה אמרו? הבחור הילד הזה והוא ביחד הם עשו קוול בסקנד צ'אנס, כולם שם על 0 פינג, כן, עכשיו בזמן טורניר זה 0 פינג, אבל הוא עשה קוול על מידל איסט כשהוא היה באירופה על 120 פינג. אתם שומעים מה אני אומר פה עכשיו? הבחור שיחק על פאקינג אירופה, על השרת של מידל איסט, ועלה לגמר הכי גדול. לא, זה פשוט בושה. לכל שאר השחקנים בטור בזה. זה כמו זה, כן. דניקוש גם, דניקוש וטיגס עלו על 100 פינג, חבר'ה, הם שיחקו על 100 פינג ועלו לקחו מקום ראשון. אני אראה לכם. דניקוש וטיגס עלו, בואו תראו.
I wouldn't say we got that far yet, but we've definitely on the verge. But I think for now, we talked it out. You know, I think things have calmed down a little bit. I think we're thinking with our heads clear. So I think we're both going to do our best and see how it goes. And maybe depending on how the first 2 games go.
Million% splitting. Literally
what he just said. I think we've thought clear with our heads. We're not going to grieve because we're mad. We're going to split and both try to qual.
You know what it feels like to lift up a trophy on a stage like this one.
True.
Coming into this today. Do you feel similar to how you felt
I got
back
the
in
bit.
איפה הרגושה שפוקוס
Honestly, a
נמצא
little
לו?
bit. You know, I'm going to this tournament with no expectations, no pressure. I'm just out here to have fun. You know, being contested, it's a lot of a different game, but you know, I'm looking forward to it.
Good luck, boys, off spawn. I really need to hear
Come
from
on.
Adil and Judo, Frankie.
Dude,
The
he
crowd
literally
is going
just said,
crazy for them.
we talked it out. We're thinking with our heads like, bro, literally just said, yo, we're teaming. He literally said, yeah, we're teaming. Don't worry, we're teaming. Let's go Adil, baby. I love Adil so much, bro. He was so thankful.
Dude, AJ and Rich can have top 15 then.
They can.
In Championship Sunday, with a crowd chanting your name.
We haven't
What
had
does
a
this
T-walk
moment
out
mean
yet
to
either.
you?
No.
I mean, I can't describe it in one word. It's been amazing.
איך אני אחפש את דניקוש?
Dankeschön an alle Deutschen, die hier sind und supporten. Ihr seid die Besten. Dankeschön.
לא, זה לפני תחילת שטים.
What you've experienced as a lesson
Look at that
for others
crowd,
to
bro.
never
That's
give
so
up on their
sick.
אני רוצה רגע לראות
Thank you, Merritt.
פורטנייט.
You can make it like I was no one. No, I'm playing with the deal on the main stage. I mean, life is amazing.
נשאר את זה למידל
Must
איסט.
be amazing when you're playing with this man, Vidil. What would you like to say to your
Dude, that's so sick.
פוקוס ותומאס.
You're not the word,
הנה,
are you?
דניקוש, תראו.
Unbelievable is it to know that so many
He
people
is.
want the best for you and they
תראו
want to
צ'אט.
lift that trophy.
Bro, I don't know. I'm about to try. I can't believe this. It's unbelievable. Like I don't know. Like
סקנד צ'אנס לקחו מקום ראשון, חבר'ה. הם לקחו מקום ראשון. לא יאמן, 100 פינג. 100 פינג מקום ראשון, איזה מפחיד. הם לקחו טופ 27 והם קיבלו את האופציה לעלות לגמר הגדול. איזה קיצוני זה.
Fuck yeah, I'm so happy that we got that shit sorted. Can you fucking imagine?
לא, זה מטורף.
Cheering for you, all that shit, you just can't play.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Come on, boys. Come on. Are we looking nervous? Nah, we looking good. We looking good. We looking good. I'm not worried about Star.
אין
I'm
לי
worried
מסתכל
about
עושה את
Scroll.
זה, אחי.
Dude, Wales' ability to just qual for everything is fucking crazy.
Dude, he just makes everything, bro. But it's on West.
לקחו מקום ראשון, הנה. גם אלה, הם עלו, מקום שני. רק מקום ראשון ושני עולים,
I'm
זה
so
קיצוני
impressed by
לגמרי.
Javi. He's so confident. He speaks so well. Like, I really didn't think he had his personality.
This is how ice this fucking
All right, are they getting fatty? Look at the eyes. Are they grieving? Yeah, them's grieving eyes. They're grieving, bro. They're like, fuck Darvin Davis.
מי
Shit
זה?
ass drop me.
יש פה עוד ישראלים שהגיעו למקום
I think
12.
I've heard Pete say 3 words in my life. That motherfucker is shy. He is so shy.
Is he?
He's
I've never
so
met him.
shy.
I didn't even know who he was.
He's so shy.
Yeah, I think.
פיטר בוטן פה יוצאת, הם ידעו שגני יקח מקום ראשון. פיטר בוטן פה כנראה יקח מקום ראשון.
I can't tell.
Big time.
So they cheered. Okay, they cheered. They cheered.
וואי, הרבה זמן לא יודע.
Come on, pig. Nah, they got you.
לא פוקוס, כן, פוקוס לא תפקיד.
Oh shit, Cold not. Oh shit, yo. Cold didn't do anything, bro. Cold is fucking locked in. Bro, Cold doesn't even get glazed anymore. He is locked in, bro. Yo, he's actually locked in.
Yo, this is about to be an edit.
Yo, I'm so excited. Cold is dialed the
boys are
fuck
looking
in.
good.
Reason.
Rings on, yeah.
Dude, you know what I just realized? The full trio from 2021 made it.
Yeah.
But you...
ברו פרסם את המפה שלו בפורטנייט.
This as well. Like, I don't play true, but like 4 of the most legendary German players of all time.
אם אתה מסתכל על הטופ,
Mongrel was there, fucking Benji was there, you know what I mean? Like, Savage Mitra kind of, you know what I mean?
Dude, that's insane. Okay, that's pretty cool.
בוא תראה. פיטר בוט, אוקיי? זה שחקן שמחזיק לכל כרגע בתור השחקן הכי טוב שיש.
But no one seems to have tried to counter you in Europe online. Do you feel like that
אני
could
אסביר
change
לך למה.
today?
Yeah, I mean, we prepared for it in advance, so no one doing it, we're gonna be prepared for it today.
כמה מקום ראשון הוא לקח. הולי פאקינג שיט. לא, זה הזוי, זה פאקינג הזוי. בוא תראה אבל.
Bro, the Danes are cheating. They're this fucking cheat code. Being more Danish is just cheating.
בואו תראו צ'אט. אם אתם נכנסים לגלובל, נכנסים. כן, חכו. פיטר בוט, אם אתם הולכים לארלין, תראו. הוא ניצח מקום ראשון את הגלובל ב-2024. צ'אט, באותו... תראו את הקטע. זה היה מטורף, אני לא אשכח את זה. אני אעשה את זה לפי... לא, אני לא רוצה לפי פלייס.
It was an instant, great result. I remember him saying
לפי
he didn't
פייר
feel
פוינט
like the
אולי?
chemistry was quite there yet. Here on
כן,
the stage
תראו.
today, is your chemistry where it needs to be?
הם ניצחו, פיטרבוט ופויו ניצחו ב$70,000, אוקיי? הם ניצחו פה 70,000 ב-24 ביולי וב-20 במאי. הם ניצחו פה את הטורניר מספר 30 וטורניר 29, הם ניצחו אחד אחרי השני. והם גם ניצחו את הגלובל צ'מפיון חודשיים אחרי. הם ניצחו back to back to back, back to back to fucking back. לא, זה קיצוני, אנחנו שרמוטה. הם ניצחו טורניר מקום ראשון, אחרי טורניר מקום ראשון, אחרי עוד טורניר, גם אותו לקחו מקום ראשון. זה היה גם התקופה של הפריים שלי ביוטיוב. זה התקופה של הפריים שלי, כאילו, ברמות. back to back to back, כאילו, זה קיצוני, אנחנו שרמוטה. עכשיו אני רואה כאילו שהם ניצחו את זה, כאילו פשוט. FNCS פיינלס, וזה גם, לא. כן. מה הפוקימון האהוב עליי? לוקריו. אפרופו לוקריו, תראו צ'אט.
All around
do
this
it.
arena,
Promo the map. Do it.
people have been chanting your name,
in this
playing
moment.
your
Do
map,
it.
wearing your t-shirts and getting so excited for you. But what do you want to say to them?
I mean, I'm going to say it in German. Ich danke an alle.
צ'אט, זה קלף שלי שאני שומר עליו מלא זמן. מה זה? זה מגה לוקריו EX. הוא שווה $52. כן, הוא היה שם למעלה בזה שלו. למה נשתמש באדג'? כי אדג' יותר נוח לי בהרבה מאוד דברים. אדג' גם לא דורש כוח. זה עם סליב? לא, זה לא בסליב. כן, זה... אני לא מתעסק בסליבים, כאילו, תראו.
He took a chance to not promo. That's actually a big deal for Rizzo. That's how you know how serious that was for him.
I love too that we kind
My
of
man
get to see
didn't
a little bit
promo.
of personality, right? As they start to come out through these stage.
playing
Unfortunately,
with a
camera
Rolex
missed it. My
on.
favorite one.
He'll take it off.
Fucking
He
insane.
kind of comes down up on the steps, starts rubbing his hands together, looks up, backs it, he gets up, starts swinging his shirt around, bro. I'm excited, dude. I'm excited.
I mean, there is no question who Pete's the biggest fan in the stadium is. Look at that. He's over there. I see you back swinging.
I saw a
that
clip of
shirt
Adil's
once again.
calming chase.
But
Yeah,
it's
bro.
cool to hear from
מתי
all
מתחיל?
of
עוד
the
מעט
players.
מתחיל.
I think my favorite response there has
No,
to
please,
be
do not chat, because if they interview them before they come out, they interview them on stage. It's like one or the
מלא
other.
קלפות פה.
Oh, he promoted the map in German.
מלא.
don't even listen. Like, was he talking to me? I don't know.
Oh, baby.
Yeah,
My ghost, baby.
זה שווה כאילו $50, זה שווה להרבה בעולם.
Yeah, shall we got the double last move, baby. I actually meant Sky Scroll fucking loves the pink and purple one, but I didn't expect it. Dude, look at me. He's got the fucking Super Mario mouse. Everyone's so troll.
איזה אפליקציה שהשתמשתי בה, אמרתי על הכל.
This is what they do, bro, because they're fucking around.
סווינקול לא שווה הרבה, הייתי בטוח שזה שווה הרבה.
Okay, you know I talked about being a little bit tism, maybe.
הבלאסטר זה גם בכל שווה.
Their brains are just like on a different level, bro. They're so
Mario
bored right now,
Shadow,
they're
bro.
just so like fucking ADD. He don't even know.
They're saying he did a promo in German.
זה לא בירידה. זה לא
Oh, look at
2.8
Benno, bro.
של קיצון.
Benno's just chilling.
How do we focus through
Oh
this?
shit.
Benno is so
Look at the ass, what we feeling, how we feeling. We're looking good, we're looking good.
Shit.
It is just super, super hard. Every single player is going to have their own form.
What's Pete doing? What is he doing though? What could he possibly be looking at this much?
They kind of resort back to a
What could he
thumb,
possibly be
maybe,
looking at
some
that
sort of
much?
breathing technique. I know a couple of our
Was
players
that
were
he's in the
very,
skin
very
thing?
persistent on the
The
idea,
motherfucker's
like,
in the
hey,
bios.
listen, I
He's
need
turning it on, bro.
maybe two
Motherfucker was
minutes
turning
ago.
it on. What could he be looking at that? It was in the bottom right, like it's his
That's why
settings.
we always talk about the importance of experience, because if
I
you
genuinely
haven't
don't know
on
what he
stage
could have
like
been doing
this
that
before,
seriously.
You know
Like
what works
typing
for
in
you.
chat or something.
Yeah, and I suppose coming into this, right?
That's the only thing
Everything
that's bottom
is new
right.
for these players. A lot of players will have the first time experience.
Nah,
It's a
Rapid
different
actually looks
environment to
calm.
what you're used to. You're on a different desk. You're in front of a massive
cheating.
crowd. You're on a stage. You got lights. You got
Wait,
cameras.
wait.
All that stuff is brand new.
Teeny's
You're
brought
not used to
a
that.
keyboard
But
as well.
soon as they sit in
This
that
motherfucker's
seat
going
and
for the
their
scroll
eyes
wheel.
lock in
He's
that
done it. He's
it's
done it.
back
I literally
to
looked at the rules to see if
normal.
it's possible.
It's
Teeny's brought a
just
controller and
formatting
mouse and
into
keyboard
that.
so he can scroll wheel off spawn.
Drown out everything else.
He literally has.
Oh.
That's not the default control. That's not the default mouse and keyboard. He's brought his own from home, and he's good on mouse and keyboard. That's why I said Reach should be doing.
That is fucking
Because there's no
crazy.
macros. At home they use a macro, they can use their controller, but here they do not get the gun. They need to use mouse and keyboard.
Right, is when you come
He brought
back to
both.
a
He brought the
LAN
double peripheral.
Yeah, they know they're con.
It can be difficult, right? It really can. I think from an outside looking
לא הבנתי, מה הוא הביא? מה?
Oh, Swizzy, bro. Swizzy's looking happy. He's like, I'm just happy to be here, bro. I'm just happy.
נכון,
I actually
מה?
made it, bro. I actually made it. So did Curb. Curb's the same thing.
למה אנחנו 63 view?
There's going to be a lot of teams that try and go north side at some point, chat. Look at Swizzy.
Obviously, as we start getting ready to
Oh,
board this
shit.
battle,
Germans are fucking insane. Oh my god.
could walk away.
Swizzy is so...
לא עשו רייד. הדבר היחידי שאני יכול לחשוב זה עוד צופה בלייב כרגע. או בוטים. זה שתי האופציות. עוד בלייב, עוד בלייב. וטעיתי. כן, טעיתי. כן, אבל זה יכול להיות פשוט עוד.
Thank you for the 10 years of chat. Appreciate yourself. Thank you so much for the tier 1's the prime
Yeah,
chat.
wait, no Pete in the top 5 is crazy on con.
Yeah, that's wild. And he's NA biased too.
כשאני בא לכם מטפח ולעזור אני ממש אעריך לשנות קטגוריה. Just chatting זה קטגוריה, חבר'ה. כן, זה
I
הבטח.
saw some bullshit earlier about ping and stuff. Oh my god, Sky Scroll's gonna be the premium guys.
We have Vico, who is an experienced person.
They've got both their drop maps to fucking Boulevard.
Yeah,
They're not going anywhere.
it's starting on time. They're in love.
Yeah, both their maps are Boulevard, but they're not going anywhere. Yeah, you go. Yeah, yeah. They're not going anywhere Boulevard, chat.
בטוח? לא כדאי להשאיר את זה על מסיבת צפייה? כאילו על ג'וס צ'אטים?
Chat, Bucky's left now. Take the chance. Promo chat. Remember, tomorrow's the last, or today's the last day, chat. The 40% sale ends. If you guys on the mouse pad, Sky Scroll is rocking there. You had Rival Tranquility, and then you also had the. We also had Sakura. We've got over 30 people here at LAN chat rocking it, baby. Come on, up to 40% off. It ends today. Arcloot.com, you want to comment?
It was really difficult actually to pick.
נו, זרמתי איתכם.
Dude, they're just like literally fucking the best promo of all time, bro. They've just hovered on Sky and Scroll.
לא,
And
אני
Chino Pablo, by the way.
לא,
Back next to each other.
זה יותר נכון כי אנחנו צופים במשהו, אנחנו לא...
Of course, I spoke to Vico yesterday. He likes to sing a little bit going into it. Likes to.
אנחנו צופים במשהו בסופו של דבר, אנחנו לא משחקים במשהו.
Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. No
יפה.
Peter Pollo either. Yo, what?
I did do this before. Before I heard that they might be surprise contested by Epic Weather Pub, but I still think they can still do it.
Mini minor.
יאללה שבסוף אני אראה פורטנייט? קצת אני לא, למה לא אמרתי שאני עוזב את המשחק ב-100%? אני אמרתי שאני צריך הפסקה ממנו וגם לא בטוח שאני חוזר לפורטנייט, אני פשוט קצת אולי טיפה יותר עכשיו נהנה לצפות במשחק.
No cold, no Pete is crazy though.
לא בא לפולו, חבר'ה, מה שברמות, זה מתחיל וגם מתחיל. צריך לעלות על זה סטורים והכל שאנשים יגיעו. חבר'ה, אנחנו כרגע צופים בלייב, חבר'ה, כל מי שכאן, אתם מוזמנים לפרגן בעוקב, אנחנו כרגע צופים ב-FNCS, כן, הרבה זמן לא צופים ב-FNCS, פשוט
As a compliment to Pete, Pete doesn't get top 3. It's an underperformance, chat, right? Like, is that crazy? By Pete's standards, unconscriptly, if he doesn't get top 3, it will be an underperformance. So, like, Pete's prime, you know what I mean? He's just put the expectation too high. It's a compliment, but he's put the expectation too
קדימה
high.
צ'אט. דניקוש גם עלה, כן,
That's still
דניקוש גם
amazing.
עלה.
Top 10 still good, but it's like, it won't be Pete. Like, people won't be like, oh, it's fucking Pete. You know what I mean? Other teams, sure, but Pete, no. Press the privilege, bro. Press the privilege, man. He set the expectations fucking high.
15 global championship spots and over $1 million in
Unconscriptly, bro. That's a top 3 or nothing for Pete's expectations.
All of these teams, they're aiming to go straight to the top with you, big fella. And I mean, it's exciting to think about the fact that they've had.
All right, sweet. I'm fucking running then too. One chat. I'm going to the bathroom too, and then because we locked in, baby.
Out of that lower bracket, they are going to have.
Chat, one of these times you guys are going to see me stand up and you're going to see the craziest fucking swamp ass of all time. Holy shit, I'm dripping in fucking sweat already. It is 95 degrees in here, bro. I don't know why I wore gray sweatpants, bro. What the fuck was I thinking, bro? Holy shit.
Yeah, and honestly, coming to this 3-day format, they
וואלה, זה די מטורף.
kind of leaves you thinking,
Prove it? Nah, I doubt it.
it was entertaining as can be. Any other
Dude, I'm
אם אין לכם קישור של יוטיוב, אנשים יבואו ליוטיוב בכלל?
sitting down for 30 minutes, bro. I can feel
סגור אדיר.
my asses already.
נצפה יכול לשידור הרגיל?
What's that in Celsius?
לצפה בשידור הרגיל?
It's probably like
אני חושב שאני מעדיף שיהיה שניהם פה, זה נראה לי יותר אקסטרה, וגם הם לא מפריעים כי הם נמצאים בדיוק מאחורי המצלמה שלי. אבל נראה לי לשמוע אותם עדיף, לא?
45? Day one, you get the opportunity to reset, you get to watch some games back, jump into the next
אני חושב,
It's a
דעתי.
completely different matter of tournament
Come on, Pete. Chat, what I was trying to fact about too was, if we want Pete to do good, chat, we need to start off with a good game. If Pete goes out there and has some shit happen where he gets ran down by some bot and gets killed first game, it's fucking over. He's gonna dud out after that. Not divided by 2. It's something similar to that, chat. Like that's kind of like the math. It's something like that.
Okay, you weren't here before it. Were you talking about Pete?
I was talking about Pete. Yeah.
Someone asked like Pete Prime. I said if Pete gets anything but top 3, it's like an underperformance by Pete standards. Yeah,
100%. Yeah. What I was talking about though is if Pete's going to do good, he has to do good in like game
Dude,
with this land, I'm not kidding. If you get 0 point, if you have less than 30 points in the first 2 games, you cannot win.
Yeah. No.
It's too close. You have to like, dude. This is like,
and you need such good momentum.
This is the hardest land to ever predict because everyone's looking so good. This goes for every team, chat. There is every single team. There's no like 20 bombs last game to like bring this shit back, I don't think.
No, fuck no.
Dude, I'm so interested. I want it to be so close to the end because, like I said, we have so many like people who are willing to make the play to try to grief first.
You have to understand, with this surge meta, it's impossible for it not to be close.
You just missed.
What?
These motherfuckers did 6, 7. Vico and Malibu and Lily just did 6 and 7. Like, bro, they're so fucking brain rotted, dude. My good God.
No, I just think with the surge meta, it has to be close. Like, the surge meta doesn't allow for like people to just get crazy.
אקרום מנצח בפער היום? לא.
To get like a 60-point game, it is fucking
לא.
hard.
לא, ממש לא, לא
You
מסכים.
can't get 4 wins in a row. No, it's too hard.
And this lobby is so good.
Like, to get 4 good games in a row,
אתה מתחילים עכשיו.
yeah. Getting good games, bro, they feel like World Cup games now, bro. Like, they're hard.
This is gonna be tough, man. I'm not, because, like, dude, like, can you imagine, well, going the last few games, we have, like, 2 teams laying on
Wow,
first,
in
like,
focus
4 comes up,
minutes,
fucking that one, like,
chat,
dude,
in focus fucking minutes.
They can't Discord, they can't Twitter, it's just,
Dude,
you know,
I'm
like,
getting chill.
like
That's
Veno,
fucking
let's say
good.
Veno's in 4th, Pete's in 3rd, and Sky and Skull in 1st. Fucking multi, like, dude, oh my God, it's gonna be so fucking good.
Fucking insane.
Oh my God, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be sick,
There's
chat.
8 teams that can win 9.
And like, there's no way someone runs away with it, I think. And if they start to run away with it, someone's landing on it.
Yeah. 100%. Oh, it's gonna be good. Oh, it's gonna
Can't they scream it out loud? I'm dropping Squibbly. Like from the fucking
Achie.
stage. I don't know. I mean, can they stop them? Like, I don't know.
אין
Yeah,
מושג
they
חיים.
go really fucking loud.
אין לי
You get
מושג.
mad for that? Okay.
לא. אין לי מושג.
He might be.
האמת שאני לא מבין מושגים.
Okay, so I will say, we tried to watch the practice games early today, chat. I waited an hour and a half, they didn't run a single game.
Yeah.
I think they got 1 game of the practice in, that's it, maybe.
No, they look like things are going good here, though. We're already in lobby.
We came in and went live. So, yeah, but they're in the lobby, Bob.
It's the most stacked land lobby ever. This might be it.
I think it is. I think it's the best lobby we've ever seen in the history of Fortnite.
It's definitely top 2.
I think kids are gonna, like, what do you think? What, Copenhagen was better? That's the only answer. The only one that can be better is Copenhagen.
Oh my God.
Even chapter 5, so many people have always counted Acorn out, but
Yeah, right,
historically
it's Copenhagen.
speaking,
But then Copenhagen was so mickey because of
The finals was rough,
It was
yeah.
just too laggy.
Last year was better, chat. Last year just was
קצת
not
מעניין מה
better.
יהיה. מעניין אותי מה יהיה. מעניין, 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 מעניין.
They got to play and just be fed. They just fed.
בטח גם אותה תחשוב. הנה פוקוס, חבר'ה.
Guys, last year had 7 NA
Oh, it's
Central teams.
focus, bro, and that's going to tilt focus already. No, and Thomas is a Copa. No, that is not the team I need to be having tech issues, bro. Thomas is literally number 1
Are they having
Copa.
tech issues or is it just like a mouse thing?
No, there is someone like
Oh,
Focus
God.
looked pissed and someone was at his setup. Yeah, no. And Peterbot. And there's an official mind Peterbot they're all tapping. Motherfucking turn it on, bro.
Wait, what are they on? Is that Discord or TeamSpeak or what are they on?
That's TeamSpeak.
part of that, I think, is also just building
Like, Cheetah's got his audio mixer up.
It's the time to elimination. Duos
He's
that are
having
able
issues. He
to
tried to tweak his
find
shit.
those quick frags off spawn.
Did they all
They're
just
gonna be the
reboot
ones that
Fortnite or am I
hopefully
tripping?
establish their
Yeah, I think
surge
they're redone
offering,
Fortnite.
and then they can just pick
It's
the
going to be a
Oh my God,
long
Achie,
night,
look
chat.
at
This is why we didn't go
Fuck.
live early. We've got 8 games, chat. It's fucking 5 p.m. here. These guys had to get here at 10:30 a.m. These guys have been here for 7
yeah, I'm
hours.
not gonna lie, chat. Y'all gotta understand, fatigue could play a role here.
On that topic, what do you think? Who do you think had like the fatigue? We got to give it to like the fucking Sky Scrolls who are just robots grind the game all day. Like, you know what I mean?
Peterbot.
You think so?
Dude, the guy plays 15 hours straight. He'll play 15 hours in the West, bro, in the Asia Cup.
Not anymore.
you still have
Not anymore. Dude, he still does. He'll still play with like facts and stuff and have fun. Any of the EU guys, for the most part, every EU person is a robot. They'll play all of EU, then they'll go play NA. They'll play
Vico
everything.
Mally, you're right. And Vico Mally look energetic right now. They're doing the fucking head bobs like they're feeling good. Vico Mally, hit the meat sticks, bro. It's the fucking 50 grams of protein.
People who are low on caffeine. The people who aren't big caffeine users.
Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. I'm coming out with a crazy one. That's going to defend my curve Veno take. Nicotine. Motherfucker is going to be fiending. Like Veno is going to be fiending.
No, but then he has Adderall, so it counteracts.
So this is your area of expertise. I'll let you take that one. This is not.
No, he definitely. He is going to be dialed for the next.
He's got to have Zins. He's got to have pouches or something, bro. He's got to.
צ'אט, קבלו.
Okay, there's no way.
Because like, bro, he would be crashing.
תפתח את השידור, רואים אותו? זהו, צ'אט, קבלו. סידרתי עכשיו, יש לנו זה. אתם יכולים להמר נקודות, צ'אט. אתם יכולים להמר נקודות.
Age Richie, I don't think it does. Age has been sick. Dom Damus, I think it does, bro. Dom Damus are like robotic. There's Cammy.
You know, Chino and Pablo, for example,
Are they back in game or no? No, they're in
They didn't necessarily play well in day one. They fell to the lower bracket.
Gum, it might be the gum, yeah. Maybe they get the gum.
Again at Sandy Strip, but they had the two bad games in the beginning of the tournament. Didn't necessarily go that well.
They definitely tech issues, chat. $1,000,000 tech issues. But if you've got it, chat, you don't know what the format is for today. This is the finals. Obviously, it is 8 games, 65 points for the win. Each elim is 4. The top 15 from today are going to qualify straight through to globals. There is now only one FNCS after this, not two. So very much unlocking their qual spot here. You want to get top 15 at this, at least. At least.
Invitational, the global championship, even the pro-am.
He's having audio issues.
Absolutely, and I mean.
That's when he was fucking around with the bottom right. It's the audio panel. I was right. I was literally right. He was fucking around with the audio panel on the bottom right. I was trolling with the tweets and shit, but I'm not even kidding. I swear that's actually Pete. He fucked up my land like this. You know I ran that mic and hack land?
Yeah.
He fucked with his PC and tweets. That's why we couldn't watch him to start.
Yeah.
Like, turn shit off.
Oh my god, he's so like weird with that shit.
He is. He would have been trying to like change shit for sure.
He was crashing about G-Sync and all that stuff, bro.
Go, baby!
We're starting soon?
They are fired up and ready to go. And honestly, I see why. You know, they got so many hometown heroes. Players coming literally straight from
I can't wait till
אחי, מעניין אם פגות בך מסוגל. כמה אמרתם? אם מי אומר 300 הלא, אחי? מי שאומר 300 הלא.
That is a child. That is a child.
מי שאומר 300 הלא.
That is a child.
אם פוקוס לוקח במשחק הראשון טופ 5. אתה אמרת? אתה אומר שלא לוקח טופ 5.
Make another joke like that and see what the fuck happens.
I'm about to start sliding for clicks here, chat. Some of y'all sucking.
Holy shit.
We did not kick a man while he's down.
Don't disrespect my fucking goat, y'all understand?
We got to let Clicks at least go live and see how he handles it first. We start smack talking fair, but we got to let Clicks have his statement first. And then
אחי, למה ברו?
And then you guys go. Savage's mouse now.
Okay, that's a little prediction. That's a little prediction. When do you think Clicks goes live next? I'm giving it at least 4 days, 5 days.
New season.
Do you think he waits for new season, like literally a whole week?
I think he's going back home and him and Theo are going to like Hawaii.
בוא, מוחמד. well.
Because people are gonna get mad at me, bro, but I actually crash out. That like,
מה אני פאקינג רואה?
context sucks, but I need Clicks, like I need that Clicks. I got your dream girl, dream car. I need that back. Because that shit made me so happy. I was like, stop.
well.
You have.
He gotta stop playing for the win, bro. If it comes, it comes.
Start making. Oh, Amar, bro.
And that's why I like these in-person events.
So Amar's tough, bro.
Amar brings so much.
well.
Oh my god, bro.
These players hear you screaming their name.
Let's go, baby!
Or is that a troll?
That should be it. No, there's no way they do that and they're trolling. Wait, we just got
Film
trolled?
stuck?
Did we just get trolled?
Yeah, they're not in. They're in lobby still, I see it.
Bro, did we just get trolled so
weird.
hard? Nah, that's bad.
Bro. I'm about to...
Hold me back, I'm fucking rushing the stage, bro.
Yeah, bro, you're born with you.
Dude, what? I'm rushing the stage. Zeke, we're talking.
Yeah, they're in pretty... Ozzy, hold him back! Oh shit!
Wait, oh.
Okay.
Oh my god, okay.
התחלנו, משחק ראשון.
Yeah, they're
Okay,
on
now,
bus.
okay.
They're on bus.
I was actually gonna fucking put this
Holy
shit.
shit.
Rush the stage. Alright, chat, let's fucking get it. Come on.
צ'אט התעלמו, צ'אט להתעלם.
Dude, I'm actually so excited for this.
התחלנו, צ'אט, משחק ראשון.
Fucking games is crazy.
חבר'ה, אם מישהו פה יכול לתמוך ולעזור לעשות איזה סאב בקיק או איזה משהו, אני עורך את הפיצוצים, חבר'ה. משחק ראשון, התחלנו. פוקוס! פוקוס!
Oh my god, they're not cons. Focus Thomas uncon. Huge.
So why
that's huge.
Wow.
To spectate the people that are
To me, that was the first on the bus. That's okay. That's first on the bus. That's smart. That's fine. We're okay with that.
Hey, Shark Teeny.
Now we cut it. Now we drop off.
That is going to remain true.
Zoe and Josh? What the fuck? Zoe's conning a minute. Oh, fuck off. NA. We could have gone anywhere. Another NA team. Yo, we fucking hate it. We hate ourselves. We just hate ourselves. We're a fucking cowboy. We're a cowboy. Is that TG cowboy? He's going for the 10 grand. He's going for the 10 grand bounty. Well, Harvey and Minister fucked. Cammy, how are you actually top 5 now?
ודניקוש וטיגס, אחי.
No reason not to swerve game 1. No reason not to swerve game 1.
Holy fuck.
Pump takes down.
מה קורה פה?
That means Pump and Whale didn't drop on Wonky. Shark Teeny uncon. Shark Teeny have Wonky.
מה קורה פה?
Cooper Reaper.
תומר, מה קורה?
Okay. This is a teeny shot out of Zoe then, right?
Maybe.
This has
Honestly,
to be,
yeah, maybe, yeah.
he's not doing that in games. There's no way. Zavi will, like...
Catholics already have 2 kills. Damn. Yeah, maybe. Wait, that's Resigns. Literally Resigns dead last. My man's fucking dead.
בואנה צ'אט, אנחנו שולטים במשחק!
OC holding it fucking down. Let's go.
Was this a bad 50 or... We had a gun?
Okay, that's huge though. Shark Teeny uncon is huge.
Wait, Resigns had a pump, I think. It just kind of drew him. Okay, interesting.
די בחוץ.
Nice try.
Okay. Wait,
What
another
the
team.
fuck?
Wait, there's 3 teams. Reed Cooper and fucking Nani. There's 3 teams latte. Who thought going latte right now is a good idea?
מה אני רואה? שים מנדל, אחי, שים מנדל.
This is Brazil. This is Brazil. This is Brazil. Brazil decided like, yo, fucking latte's where it is.
Why?
I don't know.
מה קורה פה?
Triple con latte?
That means Yapko might be uncon. Oh, wait, no, Asia. Sorry, Asia. I think they swerved because of Yapko. They swerved off Yapko. I think they had shit drops of painted and swerved.
This is a Brazil team? This is Asia.
No, it's Asia. That's what I say. Oh. Wait, how do you know that?
Because they're Asian.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Vino's
shit.
dead.
O King is conning him. Oh, my God.
on Saturday.
Yo, oh, my God. My Veno call now is not looking as bad.
צ'אט, אין לי כוח, אין לי כוח.
Sky Scroll, rip the Sky and Scroll. Oh, my fucking God. Sky Scroll win. Sky Scroll win.
That is so bad.
Oh my god.
Well,
תומר,
Sky
תודה.
Scroll top 3 in 1,000,000%.
מוחמד, everything
They
is
went
good,
to
bro.
fuse over into Sky Scroll. That was a good shot by King. Damn.
If
Wait,
I'm
no,
Dano, I
Asia.
want to be able to recover from
Wait,
that.
where's Mini Piu? Where's Mini Piu?
If you attack us, we will attack you. If you're not gonna attack us, we're not gonna attack you.
Wait,
That's
Nada
it.
and Chino are splitting. That's so big.
And the Asian team's like...
Wow,
AJ
hey.
Rick's dead.
Wow,
Ritual
dude.
match.
This land is
He's in
about to be
Ritual Pack.
crazy. What a
No,
start.
he has to reboot. This is Cooper and Reek cleaning this up.
Yeah.
Nice. So Cooper and Reek uncon latte.
וואו, פגע בקופר כמו
If
גנגסטר.
they can get this.
Wait, there's a solo. There's a solo. Who's the solo today? There's another solo. There's another red. Who's the solo?
Like a Yapko or something? Yapko?
No, Yapko pans are uncon now. It can't be them. Who the fuck is this? Reed's gonna get shot in the back, bro. Reed's gonna get beaten in the back. He's not careful here.
Oh my god, אחי.
Is that someone just looking for serve?
I don't know who
It's
this
like
is.
Yapko
It might be Cole. It can't be Cole Madness on the east side.
Reed's definitely looking to chase this one down, but for Cooper,
Yo, the small
that's
region
what
showed
really
up and just
got him
fucking
back
big
on
dicked
line.
it.
Yeah, what
The
the
small
fuck?
regions are not fucking around.
Kind of rule that
Who was that?
Panzer. It's Panzer.
Oh, it is Panzer. Panzer's coming free search.
the matter is,
They're still playing for surge.
Yo, Cooper's got a loadout.
Yeah.
Cooper's got a fucking loadout.
They're going to continue.
Yes,
Is
yes,
it
Panzer
this?
for search. Yo, Yapko Panzer are looking fantastic now too.
Yeah, this is going to be great.
חייב ללכת משם, האסייתי
The
הזה.
small regions came out to fight.
Dude, my heart just broke for Vino.
Oh, Thomas Focus over there fighting Akira. They already cleaned up Southside.
איך אתה אוהב לעצבן אנשים,
Oh,
אה?
Nikov, I'm sorry, broski.
Yeah, this one's going to be tough.
No, this
Even
is
if
very
you start
winnable.
off uncontested,
It's
doesn't mean
not
you can
against
remain
Focus
that
Thomas,
way.
bro. I'm
Here
so
at
real.
Brahma are trying to come over and
I'm the
crash
biggest
the
Focus dick rider,
fucking
but like...
sit next to
וואי,
Yeah, but
טוב.
Nikov can't stand me, it's fine.
אחי, חבר'ה, עוזי אנטיק ממש אוהב את פוקוס.
He can't hear me.
completely disengage off.
Oh, no. I'll just die on those ones. You won't know.
They absolutely have to.
You're going to hear a lot of... Oh, wait, Yomzo kills Scroll. Wait, Yomzo's at... What the fuck? Yomzo dropped in Narnia.
Oh, he did that. Took the TP and camped where they go to the...
No
Holy shit.
Oh my god, a teeny stratted it perfect.
Zoe went through the teleporter.
Oh my god, he TP'd right up and camped it. Whoa, Zoe cooked. They cooked.
Oh my god, he's actually cooked.
Oh, they cooked.
Yo, Zoe.
Oh, they have some good strategy.
אין מצב.
Oh my god.
This could be a Zoe win, bro.
Why is Kanata fighting Chino?
No, these are some really cooked up strats.
Why did Kanata fight Chino? Why did
קנדה
Chino
מת.
Kanata fight?
קנדה מת. מה קורה במשחק הזה? כל הגדולים מתים.
Kanata got tubed on when they ran.
בוא, יש כל כך הרבה פרועים חדשים שאני מושג מהם. פבלו היה חדש רצח. מה, פבלו כאילו טוב עכשיו? טיחו ופבלו. כן, שתיהם היו ממש כאילו חדשים שאני עזבתי את הפורטנייט. מה, הם נחשבים כאילו עכשיו פרועים אחושים? נראה לי נחשבים פרועים אחוש עמוד עכשיו. מדבוכה.
Come on, Pete. This is always...
They're booing Pete. They're booing Pete. They're booing Pete.
Dude, this is always where he's been dying recently. On this first fight. He's been dying on this first fight every tournament.
Pete and Pollo, all they're really after is
Holy shit, so we have Vino dead, Sky dead. Who else?
Aegis Richie out.
Aegis and Ritual?
Yep.
Holy shit, bro. Kanata's dead.
He did do most damage upper bracket. He did 3,000 in game... Wait, he did 3,000 damage in game 6.
How is that even possible?
I don't know.
Oh, this is the other team.
Yeah, it's Mini Pew. This is the team. There's other team at Sand. They are near Sand. They must be dropping like and running.
They're probably doing the E-split.
איך כל כך הרבה מתו? נשים מקום שני באירופה? כן, אני יודע, הם היו ממש טובים באותו טורניר שהם רק נכנסו לפעם ראשונה, הם ממש היו טובים. רק בא לי להביא לי משהו לאכול. שתעדכנו אותי עם פוקוס מטוטן או ודניקוש, אני דקה בה. one minute.
One slot chat is only in the regular game right now. This is on a custom version of Fortnite right now. Sky is still up, and I actually think Sky can get scroll back in it.
Yeah, but they're going to be very bad.
Yo, Vico's loving life.
Here at Frigid Fortress, you hear the crowd getting wild. Taco Center,
Rick got minus flop, but nice.
Big or go home. And honestly, coming into this one, you know, I was like, they could win. I'm not sure if they're my top team.
No, legit, Jace. No, yeah, Mini PU, bro. I cursed the fuck out of that, bro. I was like, bro, this Mini PU team's doing like, what are they doing? They're doing nothing. They beat the shit on that game and then dropped a 9-kill second. And now they're just fucking, yeah.
Let's see what they can do.
Mini PU showed up, bro. Asia. Dude, I can't believe the small region teams are showing this much confidence.
Dude, they're just landing and fighting.
They're going to war with like the biggest teams in the world. It's made this lobby so much harder.
Sky's getting worked on now as a solo.
They didn't get what they were after.
Yeah, I was wrong. Mini PU showed up, bro. Sky, he's going to get all their surge and reboot. Yeah, and then he's going to reboot. Yeah.
They're still so in
Dude,
this game.
this duo is like robotically good. Like, I know I degrade them so hard, but I'm actually not that worried about this game somehow.
No, they can easily recover this, bro.
That maybe some of those strategies might work.
Problem is, how many people are going to look? Whoa.
Oh, Teeny. We haven't seen Teeny once yet. Oh, under Dom Damus.
He's just playing it.
Yo,
for
what's up with his
surge.
loadout? How is his weapon so shit from Uncon Wonky?
Kind of looking at the mini-map,
I think is he just holding this to shock around for surge, then he has more loot at Wonky?
But what's up? I'm more the double green though. Green
Yeah,
Nemesis? What the fuck?
Not a full elimination, but he's going to get an opportunity here as he turns the corner.
He'll run
One
that,
shot on
we'll live with
Demon,
that.
and
Yeah, that's fine.
What you call a little success. You get the damage and you just
Hari
keep
kills
it
nose
moving.
diff.
Finally,
Yo,
we see
Hari
the
County might
sharp
actually be in a top 5 discussion now.
Yeah.
Uncons.
He land wheel,
Very.
no surprise.
Isn't it insane that, like, this is bro, Teeny's so fucking good. Shark's went up on top of the tower and Teeny's the IGL rocking around just getting tags and getting out.
Be more than chuffed with that 45 tag.
But I think it was a great way that Shark and Teeny split the responsibility
in
of
an
approach.
interesting
Let
spot
Teeny
now.
do all the
Yeah, this
sneaking
is
around,
weird.
and you got the
Dude,
bird's eye
I
view
thought I was gonna
on
hate
the
this.
רואים מה
I
שתראו
actually
הנה?
really don't hate it.
מאפים?
challenge
איזה גנגסטרים.
right away.
שאלתי.
What's going on here? Cold's looking
אם
in.
את בקטע לתוכן שלה
Why are
ירל.
we on like separate sides here?
Liam and Jace.
אין סטרימרים שרוצים לעשות ירל, זה מטורף.
Showcase exactly what
They're the
kind of
fish.
fighting
כולם
Rapid
עפים.
fish north, I think.
I'm just wondering why Cold has like.
Yeah, but come on, בכלל, why אני מושג?
No, they're in storm.
Bro, that
But
no
he's-
storm on the panning shot hurts my brain.
Rapid's gonna be fishing for all of them.
Oh my god, power rankings coming
Yeah,
soon,
Rapid's
chat.
up there.
Yeah,
They have all
yeah.
the fish over there.
Both of their destinies potentially tied hand
Yeah,
in
this
hand.
surge, this is so much better than surge trading.
All right, Liam and Jace played this fucking game off. I want to change my predictions.
למה זה חזק? אנחנו צופים בגמר הגדול, יש לנו פה 3 ישראלים שמייצגים אותנו. 3 פאקינג ישראלים.
This is wonky zone. So remember what I said.
קיצר שלי, אז את זורמת לתוכן של הירל?
We are one from the wonky zone. We are one from the wonky zone.
I'm telling you right now, we're playing at least 5.
אם אני אומר לך נגיד...
I thought this surge was going to be some shit.
מאיפה את בכלל? סגור, מעולה, יופי, 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 סוף סוף מישהו אומר לי כן, תמיד, כן, יאללה. יואו, אני רב עם אנשים, אומרים לי לא, צריך לארגן את זה, זה עכשיו מלא זמן. מה זה דרום?
Bro, this is a child.
This
is crazy. It's an 8-year-old. Yeah, like
he's like 9 years old.
קריית גת. בסדר.
I know the age of G's make them look young, but he has to be 13, 14 max.
בסדר, אם אני אומר לך להגן נגיד ראשון, הרצליה וכאלה. ראשון, תל אביב, הרצליה, זה ריאלי לך? משם כבר אני, נגיד מהרכבת, אני כבר לוקח עם האוטו. סגור. אז את יכולה, יש קישור לדיסקורד. אני בן 23. יש קישור לדיסקורד שתשלחי לי את המספר שלך.
He's 19?
תשלחי את המספר שלך.
It's like how Shark is 17.
ואז תוכלי גם לקחת קטעים לעלות לטיקטוק בשבילך, לקדם את עצמך גם. זה מה שאני הייתי עושה. זה מה שאני חושב שזה הדבר הכי מחכם לעשות.
Motherfucker, I'm gonna need you to blow your nose. I'm gonna slap the shit out of you. In my
Focus.
You're all good. Do you want me to get you tissues?
Dude, it's like
the snippy is gonna have you crash
What's
out.
that?
Damn, okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
I'll blow it next time I know that.
You're all good.
Dude, that's so funny.
Whoa!
You mean like die?
Oh my god!
Whoa!
Oh my god!
לא מאמין.
He was mad.
Yo, Nico, get gas. Nico, get excited. Get excited.
לא מאמין, לא מאמין שהוא הציל אותו.
Maybe he's got shit on him now.
לא. פוקוס מת.
Oh, Pablo Chino hitting the cube. 71 below.
פוקוס מת.
Whose team's ever made grands? This is one of the teams ever made grands. No, that was Nosip, never mind.
Wow.
Why did he get back in? I don't know, I don't know, I don't know.
תשלחי לי עכשיו בדיסקורד, אני אוסיף אותך.
That's bad for Focus Thomas.
אני אשלח. ועדיין לא שלח.
212 above, 100 builds with a full loadout, bro.
תשלחי שלי.
Both players back in the game, both players.
Sky scroll back in it, baby. Come on. And now they got to refresh, bro. This team is fucking robotic, dude, actually. You guys hear me gassing up so much, but you just can't not, man.
That's an insane game to recover.
That's what I mean. Like, it's like, dude.
That's pretty impressive. I mean, Sky full solo get all the surge.
It's insane how they do this. Oh,
התשובה היא לא.
He's got no surge. There's another free kill. They're about to
לא
have 2 kills.
הצליח.
He scrolls to 120 builds. You tell me this guy was dead 5 minutes ago.
לא הוא המנצח, חבר'ה. זכיתם מהנקודות?
Whoa.
They're so good, man. He's got a TG skin on.
Oh my God.
You don't know, typical gamers put a bounty. If anyone gets a win in this finals wearing his skin, he gives them 10 grand. Canada died, yeah, Chad Chino Pablo, they did show it. Dude, they're back in it. That's insane.
What the fuck?
I want to see again where
שמעתם?
10 grand each? I imagine it's each. I imagine it's whoever has a chat. Like, whoever, like, wears the skin. If they both win, they both wear it.
With the shockwave, they realize, hey,
appreciate your joining me, chat. Thank you so much, bro. Fucking game 1 with like 40k across both channels. You guys are amazing. Holy fuck. It's a big ass day, chat. 8 games. We've never seen this before. We've never had an 8-game day 1 tournament. And it's the best lobby I've ever seen in the history of Fortnite. This is going to be such a fun night. Oh, for the German fans, baby. Jubel!
Oh my god.
Susie Pixie look great. I'm a fucking idiot.
שלי שלחת?
Hyped it right now to get in.
Yeah.
מה אתם שלחת?
So I hope we have a lot of massive coming in off that.
Southwest pull.
Darn with a kill.
Why is Pete not at Pete Boy chilling then? They got the, oh wait, this guy's dead. Sky died.
שכי את המספר שלך, שאני אעשה בוואטסאפ.
I think he's had to come in a congested side here with the pullback.
Oh, shit.
12-point game one's gonna be brutal here though, bro, with how crazy this lobby is.
I think he like gets a lot of points off this game still.
I mean, with this zone, maybe, yeah.
Easily.
אני אשלח לך, לא שאלת שתלכי? אני אשלח.
Grama Kira doing okay here.
את חושבת יופי. אני שאלתי כבר בדיסקורד.
He's got good space. He could maybe do it. Oh, scroll. Oh, Sky died of sickness. He's had to camp in Storm for so long for the play.
Yeah,
it sucks.
Hey, they're first.
Yo, Whale and Pump with the 4 with the 2 kills, 8 points. Solo masterclass. I mean, chat, if you want the fighting masterclass, though, yep. Click the link in chat. 25% off the fighting masterclass chat collaboration with Dick.
Start prices now for the solo FNCS.
אתה רוצה שיחה?
Do not wait till too late, chat. I'm telling you, you can learn a lot in 6 months.
That's true, actually, yeah. No, with solo FNCS, like, genuinely getting on
Don't be the person to be like, I'll do it when the new season starts. Nope, get on it now.
Dude, I'm so happy about it.
לך תעשה משהו לאכול, סבבה.
So calm.
Okay, Yapko and Panzer end up having a bad game off this, and that's gotta be all for
Uncontested,
them.
painted palms in a frigid zone.
With a kill off of a reboot.
I don't know what happened there, bro.
יפה.
That's surprising. It's very surprising.
זה מתקשר, אני רוצה להיכנס להודעות.
Like, of these bodies being eliminated right in front of you, and yet you have to make that same rotate.
This better not pull the...
Don't know, Sugar. I think a while, bro. I think a while, man. But I would still take advantage now.
That is the worst fucking pull of all time.
For almost everyone. It's bad from, I think the only person is that the Sky. Is that Scroll, the solo that's already
no,
there?
but it's especially bad for the people under this bridge.
Yeah.
It's like a triple shot.
That's got to be Scroll that's already there.
Oh, God. Shark can seem to run a ghost spot.
Vico said he was nervous, bro, but the aim's looking dialed. Aim's looking really dialed.
טיגס הרג. טיגס הרג.
He got both.
טיגס הרג.
They're in 3 kills.
הולי שיט.
He gets this too. No? Yeah, he did.
וואו, זה מטורף שהם בינתיים...
Dude, look at dude. Vico's tough.
דניקוש וטיגס בחיים. וואו, זה רספקט.
Hayden's over and agree with each other. Classic.
Wait.
דניקוש הרג.
You can't rest. Holy soul.
לא, זה קיצון. לא, זה קיצון מה שקורה פה.
Damn, rough first. Oh,
okay, wait, I mean, how does that happen though? Like, what is Zoe doing? Why just trade Nox over there?
I don't know how he got here, man. But I mean, the fact he was on backside still, like, good rotate from Pollo.
God damn, אחי.
Who's setting up a high ground and yet Acorn Bolt
לא, דניקוש מת.
such a good zone for them. Dude, Josh was front side. Josh was so far.
אלכס הרג את דניקוש.
Three Cooper down, no placement. We've gotten 0 placement. No one has gone placement yet.
He just got 2 kills.
Nice rezon.
Come on, Rezon.
Nice rezon. Would have been good if...
אולי תרשם לי בלייב.
Oh my god, why have you Rezon's teammate all of a sudden? Oh my god. What? Who's Rezon's teammate? I'm fucking having the biggest mental blank of all time.
No Riley.
No Riley, of course. Holy shit. He's shooting at that side, but it's fine. How did I forget Noah? I know, that's crazy. I can't think of a deal. I'm like, it's not a deal. Scroll gets another kill. This kid is a freak.
Yeah.
מעניין אם טיגס יכול להגיב.
Josh validated Teeny. Dude, Teeny just got like 4 kills.
Poyo solo up the mountain. Poyo's already on the mountain. Hicks is in a good spot for high ground.
He has no heals. He has no heals.
Fucking a Vidil. Dude, this is such a good zone for Zhu and Vidil Uncon. How are they below? Only 2 have to go down.
איפה טיגס?
This is not a good NA game.
I mean, Cold Rapid looking okay, I think.
Other than Cold Rapid, it's looking awesome.
Bro, Kira Karama looking good, chat. I'm looking at Nikov's screen.
תודה וודקה, יפה.
5-3.
בוגר מאוד אחלה אימות.
Bro, Kira Karama are stacked as shit on low ground. Poyo solo on high.
Imagine Pollo wins
טיגס
that.
חי. טיגס פאקינג חי.
Dude, Rapid is there. They're looking at each other's screens.
Okay, whoa.
איך טיגס חי?
Pump and Whale just got more kills. It's Pump and Whale on high, I think.
Pollo's on high solo.
The chicken.
Oh my god.
The Falcon chicken on the moon. I like it. I
Play
like
it for
it.
placement. Bare minimum. Play this for
Oh
placement.
my god.
This is good. This is actually a good play.
נעשה מלא דברים.
Game on land. People are going to be scared.
אחי שאל, אוקיי עכשיו.
No, this is beautiful.
שותה הרבה?
Damn, I'm lucky for Rezon.
ששאלת בכלליות מה נעשה.
People are gonna die here.
Malberg is taking it. Malberg is taking it.
No, he's not.
Oh, he's not. He's
They're
not.
just trying to mirror
No
him.
one's going for it. No one's going for it. Poyo's doing it, bro.
Oh, he gets like a top like.
טיקס הולך למות, טיקס הולך למות, טיקס הולך
Yo,
למות.
we gotta change the narrative, bro.
Okay,
It might be time.
חי.
did they go for it? Okay, pump goes for
Pump
it.
and whale. Bro, how is Scroll 30 points now, bro?
Yeah, he's
Scroll's
Oh my
doing
God.
it, dude.
He's still so stacked. 60
Dude, if
kills is
Scroll is
crazy.
looking
איך
this
טיקס עדיין
good,
חי?
oh my God, he's actually not nervous. I would normally worry for cold and rapid, but they're actually so good at finding refresh.
כן, יש פה 26 אנשים בזון הזה.
Teeny Shark win game one.
הוא עדיין חי? טיקס עדיין חי?
Oh my God, bro. This is such a good zone for them. Holy shit.
הוא לבד.
Dude, this kid is actually 2022 P.
Poyo died. 13.
אני לא רואה אותו. הוא חי או מת?
Goals takes down Vico and Mally. Rapid get a refresh. Yo, Reckless. Let's go Alex and Reckless.
הוא מת, הוא מת.
OC in the mix.
הוא מת, אני לא רואה אותו, הוא מת, הוא מת, הוא
Whoa,
מת.
Dame. This might be a Dharma Davis win.
אחלה דניקוש, אחלה דניקוש, איזה ביצוע.
I don't know if they still are on
וואי, לא,
the ground.
זה כזה מוזר לי פורטנייט, הרבה זמן לא נכנסתי לפורטנייט, הרבה זמן צפיתי בפורטנייט.
Oh, this is their spot right here. They love being here.
Hold, Dharma, no build, two builds.
Whoa, whoa.
Cold's dead, Cold's dead.
If we get it off, nice.
Oh my God. Fade away on Whale. Did he get the knock? He didn't get the knock.
אומייגאד, קולד חי.
Cold does this. No. Not bad top 10. Scroll is fucking insane.
How is he still?
Dude, these kids are freaks. Scroll died off spawn.
still
Sky
alive.
died 60 live and he's fucking
מה קורה פה?
Bro, these kids are
4
robots,
שנים?
I swear to God.
אני חצי שנה.
This is insane.
מה אני רואה?
And I'm not
He's
shocked
gonna
at
run
all.
through this journey. Oh, there's Shadow and Virgo live still.
Hey, 6 fucking
let's go.
Oh my God. That is insane.
איזה קורמה, יש פה כל כך הרבה פרוים שאני לא מכיר. כולה חצי שנה אני לא בתחום ותראו כמה פרוים יש.
Yeah, no, Nico, yeah, he needs this, bro. He needs this.
אני זוכר את זה.
Davis win. Hold
7
on.
elims. 4 duos, no solos.
This might be a Darm Davis win.
Oh!
Frenchie's down. 3 duos.
Come on, Darm. They got 9 kills.
Chino Pablo having a great game,
דר
though.
מת?
Whoa.
2v1.
Darm
Shark and
second.
TD win game 1, bro. Shark TD win
Darm
game
and
1.
Davis are
שלושה אנשים בחיים 2v1.
They are, no, they are.
דמוס מת.
11 kills second.
Shark and TD win, baby. Let's go.
Holy fuck was that an EU game.
Damn, yeah.
וואו, אחי, איזה משחק.
God, that was an EU game. I mean, they just walked it down.
Is this Shark's first interview?
זה היה EU של החיים כאילו. EU הובילו במשחק הזה ברמות. אירופה כאילו הובילו במשחק הזה בפיצוצים כאילו.
Hey, I got Darm and Davis up there, yo, chat.
Yeah, no,
We
yeah, I
gotta
know
remember
Dharma
that.
Davis high enough, apparently. Yo, we need to fucking murder the word VR. I hate it so much.
I hate it.
It just feels like a normal
Alright.
debut. Teeny,
Over
I
under
know
10 words here from
you've
Shark on the next
experienced
question
it
answer.
before,
I'm
but
going
what's
with
it like doing
10
this?
words?
נראה לי נצפה בלייב עצמו צ'אט, נצפה פשוט בלייב עצמו של
Dude, the
פורטנייט.
line would be set at 4.
בואו נצפה בלייב עצמו של פורטנייט וזהו. 150,000 צופים!
But what's it like
זה לא קרה! אומייגאד, 150,000 צופים, זה לא קרה כבר שנתיים!
It's easy. You got the timing
זה לא קרה כבר שנתיים!
as to when to take height. Was there a point you thought it
אומייגאד, אחי, זה...
No, it looked perfectly clean. The game was full and easy.
וואו! לא חשבתי שזה יקרה שוב. אני חשבתי שפורטנייט סיים עם זה. אני חשבתי שפורטנייט נפל, לגמרי.
Do you need to get lucky again though in order to
וואי,
win
תומאס
more?
ופוקוס הלך להם רע.
Okay then.
הם שם מאחורה.
Shark, I'll just ask you one more thing. Is
תומאס
there anything
ופוקוס
you'd
הלך
like
להם
to
רע.
say to this crowd here in Düsseldorf? You'll win this, okay? I think Düsseldorf heard you loud and clear. We're gonna head to a break. When
זה
we come
שרק.
back, game 2.
זה שרק, חבר'ה, כולם אמרו ששרק ינצח. כולם אמרו ששרק ינצח. הרבה אמרו ששרק הוא upcoming star כאילו ברמות קיצוניות. אתם יודעים ששאלו מי הטים המנצח, אמרו שזה יהיה... בוא, שתי כל המשחק הבא. מה זה ממש לא? שרק, מבחינת הרבה שחקנים, אני נטו עברתי על זה ביומיים האחרונים, שרק אחד השחקנים הטובים ביותר בתקופה האחרונה. מה? איך הוא ניצח את זה לזה? פוקוס ותומאס אכלו אותם כולם. לא. גם אם אתה שואל לגבי מי ניצח ומי לא ניצח, עדיין הרבה אנשים יגידו לך שלפי דעתם הם הטופ פלייר. הם לא טופ פלייר, הם אנשים פשוט מאוד טובים. הם פשוט שחקנים מאוד טובים. שרק בפני עצמו שחקן ממש מדהים, לפי הרבה מאוד אנשים. אני פשוט לא צופה מספיק בשביל לדעת את זה. טוב, נעשה את הטונים. אני משאיר את אני לא אשאיר את זה, אני לא אשאיר את המוזיקה שלהם. אני לא אוהב את המוזיקה שבשעים כל פעם, זה מעצבן אותי. עוד 2 דקות זה מתחיל, נעשה איזה 1v1 אחד, ונריץ. אני אוהב את המוזיקה שהם עושים כל פעם. כבר התנתי את המיקרופון אם אני אעשה משהו, אני לא יודע אם אני אעשה. שירלי, את פה? שירלי לא פה. בוא'נה, נראה לי תזרום לכל דבר. זה מדהים. כן, תהיה מלא זמן. אז כאילו, אתם אומרים לי שכאילו אם אני... דקה, אם זה יקרוס, אז זה יהיה טוב. כי אני רוצה לנסות להיות על מידל. כי הרבה אומרים שמידל עכשיו עובד הרבה על FSP, כאילו פשוט FSP. בומבוקלט. בומבוקלט. עוד 30 שניות.
Fortnite fam, welcome back to the FNCS Summit. Day 1 of finals, game 1. And I feel like I'm watching a boop stream. Sharkatini come out and get a victory royale in game number 1. This is not a drill. This is really bad. Of course, it's really good for them, but man, what a way to kick off game number 1.
Saw Skyas and Scary going up on high. The Spanish fans are going crazy, but look who was lurking in the backside, Teeny and Shark. This was a really important game for them to get right, because not only were they uncontested, we hinted at it earlier, potentially that surprise contestation, but they also got that zone at the end of the game. Huge performance from them when it mattered most. And I was on Bootstream earlier. I said, watch out, game 1, Sharkatini, they're going to win it. And look what's happened. So see if they can continue. I hope they can.
Man, sometimes it looks so hard to play competitive Fortnite. Like we saw a dude that was kind of just chilling up on the higher ground. Sharkatini are seemingly like nowhere near in a position to go ahead and contest the higher ground. But the miss comes in, the overdrive comes in, and all of a sudden they got like 20 layers and they're contesting the higher ground. Just a super sick play for them. Happy to see the guys doing well.
So many duos, like so many duos just had little things here pop off performances. I want to let you on a secret, though. Of course, Sharkatini got themselves a victory royale, but they are not currently in first place. That's actually going over to Darm and Deemish. This is why we had to talk about them at the start of the show. Again, there's like, it's like, again, I don't want to use the word dark horse because that's not what this team is. This is a tier 1, up in front, in your face, triple digits after game number 1 team.
I mean, a 10+ elimination game felt like something we hardly saw in the upper and the lower bracket. And technically speaking, right, those lobbies should have been a little bit easier than the finals that we have here today. First game, the guys who were kind of calling themselves underdogs, the guys that kind of entered the scene just last year, are in first place. 11 eliminations, controlling, running the low ground. crazy stuff.
Yeah, I just spoke about it for Shark and Teeny. They needed to make the most of this game as well, but for slightly different reasons. Yes, we know they land towards that northwest side of the map, but in a different way they needed to make the most of this game. The reason why these guys needed to make the most of this game was that Sky and Scroll were just down to an individual Scroll. These guys are so good on the low ground, and typically on low ground, it's Sky and Scroll running the show. These guys have to play a couple of layers above, but because that low ground was free for them, they could then show what they could do. So
מנחם, אשכרה מנחם שם לי פולו, איזה גבר מנחם.
And what a way to do it. These guys are going to be fantastic on low ground, and if Sky and Scroll also again continue to fail to make the end game as a duo, they'll be running the show.
I got to see those standings one more time, man. So many different things. That was just game number 1. Teeny Shark, remember they got that VR second place, but look right behind him.
שערו טופ 20, שערו טופ 20, זה חשוב.
Put in a situation there just to be by himself for just a moment, but you know,
שערו
man,
טופ 20.
Viv, I'm looking at this.
לפי דעתי דניקוש וזה בטופ 20.
We were both going crazy. Sky and Stroll. So let's think back to the start of this game, right? Gets lurked on by Zoe. Suddenly has to reboot, and then Scroll goes on the run of his life, Viv.
What a roller coaster of emotions for all of the Sky and Scroll fans out there. Yeah, the reboot was absolutely clutch, right? We know Sky was kind of left to his demises as a solo, but potentially the most MVP move of the game was him going ahead and rebooting Scroll, because like you mentioned, Zeke, after he was left as a solo, it just didn't stop it. This is an incredible performance. I was kind of mentioning after the reboot came in and these guys were a duo, I was like, man, if they do well this game after how bad the early game has gone, just go ahead and wrap it up, because it feels like these guys are just going to win the competition, because this by no means should have been a good game for them.
I think the way you know the meme where it's like, it's so over, we're so back, it's so over, we're so back. That was like the way that game was going down off spawn. We're so it's over. Okay, it's all right. We got the reboot. Oh no, one of them goes down. It's so over. Oh no, Scroll is solo clutching. Down to 1 HP, down to 1 build. Oh no, it's so over. Oh no, he's found a refresh. It's like he just had the answers to every single problem throughout that game, and that's why this team are one of the favorites to win this competition. Because although we know how fantastic they are as a duo, a common theme when it came to them winning FNCS in Major 1 for EU was their solo clutching ability. And look out for that from both sides as well. Both of them are so good individually that you could put either of those guys in Scroll's shoes right there and they would make the same plays happen.
What I love about that point, Minnie, is the fact that, like you say, on EU, now we've taken a step farther, the farthest step we can, international competition, and they are still showing us why they are favorites in EU. Viv, I gotta come to you really fast though. Cold and rapid. Moving in that last game. Game number 1. Strong start, of course. Still needs some work to be done, but still, I love seeing them. I love seeing how confident Cold was as well.
I love the way this duo plays, right? Because a lot of the times, some of our favorites, they're high ground teams, they're low ground teams, but no, these guys know how to get into the mix and some of those mid ground layers, and it's just on the back foot of being able to find so many eliminations, right? Obviously, this is going to be a low elimination game. I can almost guarantee you we're going to see them kind of have one of those pop-off games where Cold picks up like 7, Rapid picks up 7, but this was a good, solid first game. Remember, they land all the way on the east side of the map. They had to kind of travel all the way over to the west side, a little bit of a tough pull for them, but still great to kind of find them in the top 10.
Yeah, ultimately, you saw right there, they had no bills in that final situation. Both of them had to make those solo plays. It was someone I spoke to on the Telestrator yesterday with Vico about how important those solo plays are when you don't have bills. Running around in those end games, there's so much fizz miss, there's so many of those overdrive grenades flying about. It can just be a case of, can you find a refresh in the right moment? And for them in that game, they couldn't. But if they can, we can expect to see these guys in that top 5, I'm sure.
Guys, I want to continue to pick apart these standings. Let me have them again.
Oh
I'd love to just continue to talk more and more about. It's crazy how much was packed.
שערו כבר את החצי שני של הטבלה.
Just game number 1. As we continue down the leaderboard, Shadow, Virgo, Epic, Whale, and Pump just above Cold and Rapid. Dude, we even saw for a moment in that last game, Pump was like, hey, hold on, maybe I should go for that high ground.
Yeah, this was good from these guys, and I think it's going to play into Shark and Teeny's favor as well. The Epic, Well, and Pump actually had a good game. Remember, the whispers were sort of like, maybe they might get contested. So if Epic, Well, and Pump didn't have so good of a game, Shark and Teeny might then have been contested. So it's good news for them.
שיראו את הטבלה, את ההמשך, למה לא מראים טופ 20?
That have experience on land. and it's nice to see it all come to fruition.
I can't lie though, the list of names that we have talked about so far that were kind of touching or holding that high ground for a moment during that game kind of scares me a little bit for any of the teams that are going to be looking to play that. I mean, at one point we had Pollo who was looking to hold it as a solo. I don't know how the heck he's doing that. Nico and Malabuka, they look kind of poised to take it at one point. We talked about Epic Whale and Pump. We saw Scary up there. We know Sharkantini kind of went for it. And, you know, I feel like we kind of came into this weekend after watching Sky and Zoro dominate from the low ground over on the regional FNCS. We were like, oh, I think that a lot of the focus for some of these teams is going to be on the low ground. It kind of feels like we're going back to that chaotic high ground meta that we know and love.
It could just be a game one thing though, right? A lot of those teams out there, we don't have like a defined high team. This is our team that we're going to see on high. A lot of those teams are probably thinking, why can't that be us? This could be something that we do, right? So that first game, they might be trying to stake their claim upon that high ground. I'm sure Sharkantini, we have seen them doing that as well.
כתוב 3 דקות, כבר עבר את 5 דקות.
Strangers of that position. It's just a showcase of how many teams are capable of going for it and holding it. So it's going to be very interesting.
I love to see as well Fukun and Mini Pollo in 9th place representing Asia. We're sitting in the top 10. Let's keep bringing that heat right now. Also, Vico Malabuka, a little bit of a slower start, right? Currently in 12th place, but
גם פויו ופיטר בו, תאכלו סקאם של החיים.
Game number 1, obviously 8 games is the first time we kind of had like a format like this, but a little slower start than maybe we're used to, Mini. Maybe we're used to seeing this. What do you think?
Yeah, it's a difficult one for these guys. Again, you know, they probably would have liked to have made the most of this game, considering it was the northern pole. So it's like, yeah, they were looking pretty good. They had a good storm surge going into this end game. They were picking up a lot of those eliminations. They crucially couldn't pick up those refresh of those eliminations so far away. And ultimately, this is what we were talking about earlier and yesterday with Vico. No builds. You have to try and make these plays happen. And if it doesn't go in your favor, then
לא יאמן.
Fortnite's so hard, man, because like we turn into these guys POV wise. What was it like? 9 zone. It looked like they were like playing like second high. Like
פוקוס
they were
ותומאס מקום 46.
to once again, you know, win
Holy
that game.
fuck.
But you tune into them just a zone later, and they have run out of resources right there.
אוי ואבוי, גם
Remember,
אני שומע.
top 15 is what is going to qualify you to global championship, and I cannot believe I'm saying this because we kind of brought up the point that some of these smaller regional teams struggle to break into the top 15. We talked about top 10. Looking down here at 11th place, we got Alex and Reckless also kind of joining us in the mix.
So happy to see these guys there. Of course, they just about got through in that low bracket. They were that 19th team that qualified on through. And I was speaking to Alex yesterday night in the hotel, and I was saying, you just about made it through. How are you feeling about tomorrow? You've done it so much. And he was like, yeah, we got some strats cooking. We got some things under wraps. We haven't shown all of our cards yet. And he, being the face of OCE, like he likes to talk about, he needs to make these plays happen. And of course, looks like they're working out so far.
Yeah, man, that's a strong start. Even in 14th place, right? We saw a little bit of Scary as well as Sayaz. They were kind of starting to compete for the high ground. Didn't quite go their way, but again, that's just game number 1. Even got a little couple moments there with Akira and Karama. Dude, there's just so many names packed up into a single lobby. After game number 1, how are we feeling?
Feeling good. I mean, what kind of flies
אני לא מבין מה קרה פה.
specifically a lot of the times, double controller. Kind of rare in Fortnite nowadays, right? It's kind of been difficult, or at least, you know, not so common for controller players to kind of find themselves any success in Fortnite competitive, but we always see those breakthrough performances. Karama and Akira picking up a top 4 that game. Obviously, they're going to be feeling kind of good about that.
עכשיו תראו את טופ 20. אמיר, מה המצב? למה הם לא מראים את טופ 20? אני לא מבין את זה.
We can see them do much better than that as well if the zone pulls a little bit easier for them.
אשכרה מקום 18, צ'אט.
So I have to keep an eye on whether or not they're actually going to be able to play all 8 of these games out.
Yeah, French favorites, these guys. I mean, a lot of the French fans, you can see them on the screen, you can hear them most certainly as well.
בלון גדול, בומבו קלט.
They are a team that a lot of French fans are having their eyes on.
איפה פוקוס? פוקוס כרגע מקום 47. זה רע. אבל ודניקוש מקום 18. זה צד הזוי.
And it's good news as well for Shadow and Virgo, who I mentioned at the beginning of the show. If these guys of Akira Karama don't do so well down there at the south, we have seen them.
אבל זה כי הלך להם משחק לא וואו. כאילו, הם בהתחלה שלטו בפוזישנים שלהם, אבל הלך הרע. פוקוס מקום 46, 47, משהו כזה. 6-7, בוגר מאוד. כן, כרגע הוא מקום רביעי מהסוף.
There's still a lot of job or work to be done, rather, but I like seeing them in that top 10.
Yeah, I would imagine Acorn right now is probably kicking himself because, again, we kind of talked about all of the teams that land up north. They should be loving a zone like that. We know Acorn land just north of Wonky Lane, so it should have been a pretty similar game to kind of like Shark and Team's performance right there for them because they didn't necessarily
משחק אחד, מה אתה מגזים? בלון.
So 10th place.
בלון נטרולר, היה משחק אחד, יא מגזים.
We know Acorn always got something ready.
Yeah, especially in Major 1 as well. We've sort of seen historically with Acorn winning
הלך להם לא
Major
טוב
1.
המשחק הזה.
This major third place in Major 1 over in NAC, so maybe it's sort of like a little bit of an asterisk. Yeah, we won Major 1 Summit instead. Maybe they were saving it for the Summit, so really great start from those guys. I'm not too concerned if they do get some south zones as well. They have that massive launch pad that's at their drop spot as well, so I'm sure they would have been looking back at how they could use that in the VODs, but this is a team we expect to see in plenty of these episodes.
I love that. Can we just double back for a moment? This 8-game format, obviously being in a situation for the first time in possibly a while, possibly ever, we're seeing 8 games. So many players are used to like the 6 games, you know, and even with the 6 games, it's difficult, right? You drop a game, you're like, oh, that much harder to kind of climb up and reach those points. How do these 2, which just sounds so small, just 2 extra games impact the lobby?
I actually think it's going to be a time thing more than an actual like quantity of game thing, because there are tournaments around all the time. You know, when you're kind of like in an open stage, you are allotted to actually play like 10, 11, 12 games, whatever it may be for that specific tournament. So they know how to kind of play numerous amounts of games. However, those types of tournaments are usually restricted to like 3 hours. And if you think about 6 games over the course of the LAN environment as well, it's usually kind of about 3 hours. I think just the time, right? It's going to be a long time up there on the stage. I actually saw when we were kind of walking back out here to the stage, there were a lot of players already kind of taking quick little breaks as well. So after the first game, man, these guys aren't really feeling too comfortable. They've got to get their minds right.
Well, my mind is right, and it's ready for game number 2. So casters, take it away.
Thank you so much, Zeke. And honestly, if game 1 was any indication of a type of tournament we are going to see, we are in for a treat.
I can already picture the Boop watch party getting absolutely ballistic. That guy's just going nonstop. Anywhere, international teams.
אחי,
All I
נראית...
can think about is EU right now.
You should have seen my reaction when I saw that whole top 5 was EU. I mean, things are heating up, and we have even more action
אחי, הם
on the
נראים
way
לא...
with game number 2.
התחלנו.
Insane solo clutches, huge elimination games like Garmin Deem has just had. We've had a cinematic first game already. And I'm definitely in it for more. In that last game, we kind of saw Cold and Rapid, not necessarily contested, but a good portion of the lobby already rotated on over.
They made it evident, though. Their intentions are for hype, but we'll have to worry about that at a later moment because right now, Chap Flixie, they're about to get the party started here at New Sanctuary.
Already Flixie getting the first drop spot ready.
Oh my
and he
God.
gets that first knock. Down goes Tinka. Now it's a 2v1
Oh my
situation
God.
here. Chap and Flixie, instead of getting full aggressive, trying to find where that last elimination is, they're trying to work together. Get some materials, get some heals, because they know the solo is not too far behind as Resign goes down.
And for a team who have had plenty of slow starts to tournaments this year, this is a great first 2 games for them as far as the off-spawn situation goes. Quick wipe twice in a row.
It's going to leave a lot to wonder for game 3, but now Pump, Epic Whale trying to have similar success, and they find it 2 quick eliminations to kick things off. Now opens the door to see what they do next, because they're definitely going to be looking to try and apply some pressure over towards other parts of the map, thinking Wonky Land, but maybe even lurking elsewhere, pushing further north.
Yep, contested drop. That's how Epic Whale got the first elimination onto Hero. Sees focus across, and they now kind of use their numbers to go ahead and get that elimination. And Epic Whale and Pump have been on a journey from Wonky Land to Riptides to now this split drop here.
And as we tune into Cooper and Reek, you will notice 2 eliminations between them. They took down the Asian duo. Rainy, Nalu landed on them, and we'll be regretting that as they will watch the rest of this game on that stage.
Uh-oh, we're tuning again. Razan and Noah Riley, not even the best loadout here, looking like they were trying to take the fight. A contested drop means you're not going to get everything right out of the gate. Surviving with 9 HP. He is blessed here with a second chance at
וואי, יורד לנוק, זה הג'י-ג'י.
There's two teams directly nearby. We know two teams are north towards Latte.
וואי, מצב חרא.
So many more towards the west. I'm not sure where no one reason are going to get through.
הם במצב חרא.
Take another tick of damage, and Wadnikosh digs. They were
תודה,
about to
יונתן.
see those white tags being applied, so more pressure definitely still to come as Kazi, Nemo, trying to see whether or not they'll have a better story
that's
here
cool.
over my Riptides. Cammy and Hadi jumping into the mix very early on. A little bit of a spoiler even. Their intentions were clearly to mess up Focus and Thomas.
Yeah, I mean,
וואי, אין לו אמו, אין לו כלום.
see, of course, we've seen these guys fighting in this
פוקוס
area.
ותומאס פורצים.
We've seen Focus and Thomas make lurk plays like this all season long, and this might just be a successful one as the fight ensues. As Focus and
טוב.
Thomas looking in, they're ready to take control of the fight. Hari not prepared for the damage above, and it might just be Focus and Thomas's fight to win.
טוב.
Cammy will go down. A great start to the game for Focus and Thomas.
That's exactly what Focus and Thomas needed too, but the message had already been sent. The rest of the lobby now, they have it read because Thomas is just finding so many crucial moments very early on. He's got that rhythm going strong.
That's one thing you kind of learn over time. Don't poke the
Oh my
bear,
God.
you'll awaken the beast. I think Thomas and Focus knows they need a decent game here to go ahead and place towards the top of the leaderboard. Poyo is down. Peterbot left by himself. 1v2. We've seen the exact opposite in the last game. Poyo was able to kind of clutch up decent placement. 28 points. Peterbot now with the pressure on. One of the greatest of all time. Has to prove why he still is one of the best. But he's getting pressure from all around. 2v1 situation. Dropped down to 65 HP. Even with a full jug and some splashes, he's still outnumbered.
And now we will learn which version of Peterbot are we going to see in this competition today.
He's already in 17th place after that first game. Not where anybody thought one of the uncontested teams in this game would end up landing. But no Sif and Izzy, they're going to let the dust settle. They're going to let Peterbot possibly get away as a solo.
But how do you give Peterbot this much grace? You have him isolated as a solo. You are strong with your duo, and yet they just don't feel like the juice is worth the squeeze because they recognize Darm and Deemish already on the move.
And we always talk in EU about how there seems to be a lack of respect between people, but even here, Izzy and Nosif respecting Peterbot. They know what he can do when you give him enough time and space.
Back on over to Battlewood. Kind of saw the ending portions of this fight in game one. Venom and Curve were sent back to the lobby early. Akira and Karama, they used that as a confidence boost to propel themselves for the rest of the game. And I don't think Venom and Curve will get lurked on and make that same mistake too many times.
We heard it live from Veno himself just the other day, though. Most of what he intends to do in a finals lobby, he hasn't brought to light yet. Could this be another one of those methods? Only time will tell. But for right now, Curve, Veno, they've had so many of their plans kind of ruined just having to constantly engage with these teams south of the map.
A team who doesn't need to do much as far as adaptation goes. They've been
מה באתי לומר? אמר יצא שאני אקבע מקום, שאני אלך, נשאר איפשהו, אני אביא לפטופ, שנייה זה רציתי לפתוח. הופה. מי אני חושב שזה הכי טוב כסולו? לא יודע, אין פה, נראה לי שרק. נראה לי שרק.
Yeah, that's going to be the big thing is a lot of players find themselves in a situation where things didn't necessarily go their way, and it's really about how you answer the call, cold and rapid. This time around, unlike last time, Taco, they get the zone pulled on over, which means they have more time to work with.
You would think so, but another duo that I wouldn't be surprised
זה
to see make their way
בעייתי לך היום?
towards this Fortfields direction.
אני תמיד מעדיף לשבת על דברים מאשר במחשב, לא יודע. ברגע שאני לא בלייב אני אוהב לא לשבת על המחשב. בטוח את לא רוצה? מהרכבת אני אקח ואחזיר אותך. קחי דוך רכבת. אני חושב שיש לך רכבת דוך לראשון, לא? אם אני לא טועה.
continues to pull to the east. They are prime position to continue and have another great end game.
Yeah, and I think everybody's kind of feeling the pressure of that game number
או שזה לתל אביב. אני רוצה לחשוב. אין לך אופציה היום? נעשה את זה אפילו יותר מוקדם מאשר. סגור.
With one game already under their belt, you
לא, לא,
see
הבנתי,
teams
הבנתי.
kind of play a little bit more passive. 85 alive here in zone 3. That means
לא, לא,
it's gonna be
סבבה.
dangerous when it comes
אז...
to search.
And you see Swizzy and
הכל
Pixie
טוב.
duo.
אז נדבר בדיסקורד כזה ונקבע איזה... לא יודע, נגיד מחר או מחרתיים כזה.
Just a moment ago, it looked like they were trying to set up
בוא.
a little lurk play.
יפה, הם עושים פרסומת לעצמם.
This is a team who understands how to play.
פיגנס עושים פרסומת לעצמם.
Do it all throughout the season. Look who's back fighting.
פוקוס ותומאס. זה ישראלי, חבר'ה, פוקוס שלנו. פוקוס שלנו, חבר'ה.
Thomas though, they'll be happy with how their game started, not desperate for damage in the same way Kieran Kurama might be.
וואי, זה פסיכי. סגור, אז אני מדבר איתך. וואו.
Just because of the fact that we saw Thomas not happy with the fact that their early rotates in game one, a little bit spoiled by the fact that
כן,
they
הם
were
קיבלו זון
challenged
זבל.
and held over at
זון
the
זבל הם
side.
קיבלו,
So
צ'אט.
now Akira Kurama balls in your court, but now they're knowing that Thomas is in front of them. They still have to play catch up.
This is a tough situation to be for this guys. Not only do you have to catch up when it comes to damage and surge, you're gonna have to figure out how to get yourself back up to cap mats. They are far off the pathway to having a successful game right now, with zone continuing to fall far from them.
הנה שרק, חבר'ה. שרק שאמרתי לכם שלפי לדעתי הוא שחקן כרגע הכי טוב כסלו. שרק שחקן סולו פסיכופתי. שחקן פסיכופתי.
See damage, shield being taken off, HP, the longer you stay in the zone, the more likely you are to just get one shot knocked. And I think they
הוא
realize
שחקן מטורף.
making sure to grab the splashes, 12 overall, they just need to get in the same box, and health won't necessarily be a worry. Meanwhile, Shark is still putting down pressure.
שמואל, מה אומר אח שלי?
Demas do the same thing. He doesn't want to get them healthy enough to fight back, and I think Teeny knows it as well. That's why he's putting pressure on both of those balls, trying to break in, and finally getting that elimination on the Darm.
לא, הם דו חריף. טני ושרק דו חריף. הם כבר ניצחו במקום ראשון. לא היית עם הקשר, אחי. פשוט אני לא עושה פורטנייט. אני פשוט עושה עכשיו כי אני רוצה לצפות בפוקוס ודניקוש. אבל זה הסתכלות לא נכונה מה שאתה עושה פה. מה? לא, שרק ניצחו משחק קודם. מחפש משחק? לא, שמוע, אנחנו פה צופים עכשיו בזה. אנחנו צופים פה בייצוג ישראלי בגמר הגדול של הפורטנייט, אחי. יש לנו פה גם את דניקוש, גם את טיקס וגם את פוקוס. 3 ישראלים בגמר הגדול פיזית כרגע שנמצא בבלגיה. הגמר כרגע בבלגיה. כן, כן, 3 אנשים מייצגים את ישראל. כן, כן, זה הגמר הגדול. היום זה היום הראשון, מחר זה היום השני. לא, זה קיצוני ברמות. זה פסיכי, אחו שרמוטה. כן, כן. כן, קהילת הקק לא מעודכנת במה שקורה, אז אני תוך כדי גרמניה, לא, זה בגרמניה, זה לא בגרמניה, זה בבלגיה, מה שלכם? זה בבלגיה, אני חושב. דקה, תנו לי לבדוק. אני כמעט בטוח שזה בלגיה. תנו לי לבדוק.
Yeah, for Flixie and Chap, honestly, their journey to get here. They were going towards the new sanctuary uncontested throughout the course of the tournament. They won. Romero started to contest them. And not only that, kind of beat them off the spawn, forced them out of the POI. But Chap and Flixie, they went ahead and made the proper adjustments in order to qualify here for Sunday.
Yeah, they started off the game super aggressively after winning their Ospo fight. They ran straight over towards Werex and Kuduro, and they took Werex down. We'll see if that aggression continues throughout the day.
It's a tough spot right now, though, for Reason and Noah Riley. It is
כן,
never
בגרמניה אשכרה,
a sight
צדקת.
when you're having to defend
הייתי בטוח שזה בבלגיה, חשבתי שהם אמרו שאנחנו עושים את זה הפעם בבלגיה. לא, זה אשכרה בגרמניה.
a little bit after the fact. The main thing is just going to be trying to avoid Chino's line of sight, and that's already been scouted out. Reason trying to hug this cliff face as closely as possible, but Noah Riley, he'll be here trying to stop some face. He's first up, gets an opening shot, but it's just not enough. There's still 3 below on Surge.
At least it's a start, but that one is going to set them back just a little bit. Hobby going ahead and firing back, letting them know you will not pass, or at least not safely. They're trying to continue to move in, but it's getting rougher and rougher.
וואי, איזה זון חרא יש להם.
It's so stacked that it's going to harmed, even if you get the eliminations to stay alive, but they're being persistent. They know they don't have the heals if Storm Surge activates, but Noah Riley goes down. 2v1 situation, and Reason will follow him back to the lobby.
Try to do his best to hold things
נאורה
out,
יפו.
but it was a grim situation to begin with. Still, Jew looking to turn the tides here. Kinuo eliminated, and now Badil and Jew have a little bit of an opening here. It'll likely be intentions of white lining straight from four fields inwards, but more importantly still, as the partial zones begin to develop, Jew and Badil, they are stacked right now with the loadout.
Yeah, and they're in a great position to enter the zone without much resistance. Jew has been on fire so far this weekend, and that streak will continue. Gets one, gets the other, and he's feeling it right now.
Jew, אהבתי שקוראים לו Jew. איזה פלופר.
Sometimes
וואו.
you just gotta believe in yourself, believe in your duo. Chino, Pablo taking that rotation away from Sandy Strip, but leaves them overly exposed, even though they're almost 300 above the damage
פבלו
threshold.
וטיחו,
They now become Bobby sprayed.
טארגט של החיים.
Chino taking a little bit more damage, but they're able to breathe here in this moment. Still 256 above.
But look at what's surrounding them.
Yeah,
Swayze,
Focus.
Pixie, Victor V, Kanata, Malabuka, and Vico. There is nowhere safe currently. Every single edit that's made, you have to be quick with your shots because the damage application that you might receive in return, it could just be your demise.
Yeah, they had to invest 6 metal boxes just to make sure they didn't get lobby sprayed there. So a tough position to be in, but one that they will survive. Mumsy won't be surviving this though. Too much to deal with here in game number 2.
איפה הם? איפה דניקוש?
Sometimes being below that damage threshold.
אני לא רואה איפה הם. איזה מקום ישראלים? דניקוש וטיגס מקום. טוב, למה כולם שואלים את זה? חבר'ה, אני אכלתי. וואגיו A5, אכלתי. יש לי פה 2 תעודות שאכלתי פעמיים. אכלתי 2 פרות שונות. כן, זה וואגיו אמיתי. זה תעודה אמיתית, אתה יכול לבדוק את המספרים בלך. הנה, תבדוק את המספרים בלך. זה אמיתי לגמרי. אתמול שאלו אותי, איפה שלפתי תעודה? פה מהצד, כי אתמול שאלו אותי גם. זה פה מאחורי תמיד, אני מתגאה בזה רצח, שטעמתי וואגיו. הישראלים יש לנו את... וואו. צ'אט, זה הדבר הכי טעים שאכלתי בחיים שלי, ואני מפחד... אני אסביר לכם, כל שנה אנחנו נוסעים, וזה עולה, אנחנו אוכלים, חבר'ה, אנחנו אוכלים 4 אנשים, וזה יוצא זה 2,000 שקל, 2,500 שקל, ברמה כזאת. זה מוגזם. זה מוגזם. גם אנחנו אוכלים וסובעים מזה. זה הקטע המטורף, אנחנו ממש מזמינים כל אחד צלחת שמגיעה עם המלא פסים של הוואגיה. נראה לכם את התמונות. קיצר חן, הטופים שלנו זה טופ 18 של דניקוש וטיקס וטופ 45 של פוקוס איך קוראים לו? שכחתי עוד פעם. לא, קוראים שכח קוראים לו. תומאס. זה לא ליפן, אח שלי. אתה יודע, היבוא למדינות קרובות הוא זול ברמות, כאילו. לייבא לישראל זה פחות ריאלי, כי אז הבשר באמת עובר זמן, אבל לייבא למדינות אחרות כמו תאילנד זה ריאלי. תאילנד, הבשר מיובא, יש מסעדות שמייבאות הבשר באותו יום, תוך 6 שעות תוך 6 שעות הגעה. מה קורה פה? מה קורה פה? פיטר מת. פה לבד.
And they found it, and now he's got plenty more.
Holy shit.
But as a solo, it's going to be all the more complicated. Still, you know, Acorn
כן, דניקוש וטיקס מקום 18, זה מטורף.
It looked like they were going to get out scot-free. Instead, it cost them so much along the way.
Back-to-back games right now where Poyo's going to have to play this game out as a solo. He played it phenomenally in that last one, but he needs a repeat performance, which might not last too long. Sharkantini waiting in the waters to strike, but he escapes with certainty. But how much distance can he create himself from one of the most dangerous lobbies?
טוב, אתה מוזמן לבדוק. יש יבוא אמיתי לתאילנד, ויש עוד מדינות קרובות שמקבלות את זה. אתה יכול להביא את זה לתאילנד, לסין, לקוריאה, אתה יכול להביא את הבשר הזה. אתה צריך תנאי גידול מסוימים, אבל כן, אתה לא חייב ביפן. בסופו של דבר הבשר מיוצר הכל ביפן. אבל אם אתה בתאילנד זה 6 שעות, זה אפילו לא 6 שעות, זה 4 שעות. הסיבה שזה כזה יקר, ביפן נגיד זה עולה פחות. הסיבה שזה כזה יקר כי הם עושים את היבוא הזה כל יום מחדש. ג'ו.
Very steep situation.
One of the problems that Jew and Badil have encountered along with other teams that are struggling with Surge is that these rotates, you're so much more exposed. There's not much to hide behind from the territory just surrounding Sandy Strip. And with that in mind, teams, they're forced to expend almost all of their materials. They're trying to make these tunnels to find those clear paths, but everyone is just on the lookout, constantly trying to find opportunity here. And Jew making the approach now, it could be cold next.
Chance is going to go down, pull the rapid, immediately steamroll that one elimination. They backtrack, trying to get seconds, but it's Tyler who actually steals that one away. You can see the entire lobby coming online here. Even high ground, you got Belusi, you got Zangi, Javi, Aminis trying to make a play for Team and Ritual. They saw what went down in game 1, and they want to be a part of the mix.
But this is a sight right now. We're seeing Scroll and Sky paired together. And now, 426 above, the world is their oyster. They're ready to make a move. They've got the momentum. What's next?
מה קורה?
Using the gauntlet to try to move past, but you see Chino, Pablo, they go down. Belusi and Zangi, they go ahead and exclusively be one of the only teams up above. It's Vico and Malabuka take down Karama, and this is one of the most dangerous parts of the game if you're not ready. But high ground has to be careful. Agers and Ritual, they're towards the backside of the zone. They could pop at any moment with just one shot.
דניקוש מת שוב?
Zangi and Belusi, they have a tough task on their hand holding on to this one.
דניקוש מת שוב?
They have to be eagle-eyed as Vico and Malabuka look to potentially make a play in the back. They will just move towards the front side, maybe just waiting for that next zone, that next zone.
עוד פעם דניקוש מת.
Certainly have the resources to deal with it, and the chop will come out.
But all the while on the lower tier, Shark and Teeny are starting to really find some momentum here. Vico, Malabuka from secondary height, making sure to continue targeting directly below where Belusi and Zangi are at. But they're on the move here and now, straight up towards that front side of zone.
They have so many materials, but it's
Zangi מת ובלוסי. וואו,
and try to contest the high ground. They at least get the knock onto Zangi. Belusi has to give it up with only a few materials left, and being a solo, it's his only hope to try to get more points.
Ritual מת. וואו!
Alex and Reckless are just causing so much noise here up top, but they're forced to drop. The chop is good to go.
Holy shit! פוקוס ותומאס בחיים, פוקוס בלי HP הוא לשים מילים. Oh my fucking god. כן, כן. הוא חייב לעשות קיל, או ירגו אותו, ירגו אותו. פוקוס הרג! תומאס? אין להם HP. פוקוס הוריד עוד אחד? אין להם HP, אין להם HP, זה נגמר, זה נגמר, זה נגמר. פוקוס הרג? עוד אחד? תומאס מת, ופוקוס מת. טופ 6. טופ 6. טופ 8, סליחה. טופ 8. יפה, יפה, יפה. ריטואל ואייג'רס.
Eliminations for Agers by himself, but down below you have to be careful. Vico and Malabuka, they are the ones that are running the low.
They're so content, they're just chilling with their pizza. Everyone else is having to duke it out, but these two, they're ready.
Oh my god, שאפשר לכוון ככה באוויר! זה לא כוחות! בוא'נה, יש להם מצב מטורף. הם צ'יליאני. מי ראשון? שרק. אוו! תאכל פיצה, תאכל פיצה, תאכל פיצה. אייג'רס וריטואל, מה נצחים את זה? כן, ריטואל ואייג'רס. וואלה, המשחק יפה שלהם. וואלה, הם סיכו את זה טוב. אני אמרתי לך בהתחלה שריצ'ואל שחקן אגדי. ריצ'ואל שחקן אגדי ברמות, וקצת שכחו ממנו בשנה האחרונה. היו גם בג'נג'י.
What do you think was the reason you were able to get to such a great endgame?
I just think we're the best duo, and we were triple con the first game and the second one, so it's the first game we got to play.
And now you know how to get off sport.
God damn.
Ritual, it's interesting seeing you manage to take height cleanly. When we spoke the other day, you said you were more comfortable mid to low ground. Why did height feel right today?
Sometimes you got to get outside your comfort zone, and I think that's what we did, and it was the easiest game ever.
So the comfort zone is now height?
כמה ישראלים נמצאים עם 3 ישראלים.
It is everything now. So, you had a problem game 1.
טבלה.
Contested game 2.
פוקוס לפי דעתי עכשיו מקום, לפי דעתי פוקוס עכשיו עולים באזור מקום 20. בוא נבדוק. לא, כוס. שונאת מצב שינה, שונא מצב שינה. וואי, מצב שינה זה כזה מטומטם. וואי, צריך להרביץ למי שחשב על להוציא מצב שינה לפורטנייט. איך מבטלים את זה? כן, תעזור לי 3 דקות. לא, רביר לא שומעים. עד הסוף, אחי, מה אני שומע? איך אני מבטל את זה? כן, תעזור לי. בטח פה, לא?
Wait, if you're mid, wait. 100? 100? Oh my god, no.
הופה. איפה זה? Saving energy? מה זה Saving energy? מה זה האופציה של Saving energy? בכללי? כאילו זה? לא. אולי פה איכשהו. איך אני מעיף את זה? תבדוק לי, יש לך אופציה לבדוק? אני חייב להעיף את הסליפ מוד הזה, הוא מעצבן אותי. וואו, איזה אהבתי. וואו, אחי. אהבתי, בטופ 11, לא משנה. יש שמורות שהם בטופ 7, בואו נבדוק באיזה טופ, צ'אט. לידרבורד. הם לא בטופ 7, בטוח הם לא בטופ 7. אוקיי. אקרון, לא, אוקיי, שרק פה, זה פה, מה? אייג'רס וריטואל, מקום רביעי אחרי ניצחון? וואו, זה עצוב. מי מקום 11? פוקוס ותומאס מקום 11, אוקיי, בסדר, מתקדמים. ודניקוש ומקום 20. המשחק הזה הלך להם לא טוב, כן, הם מתו טופ 28 לפי דעתי, נכון? נבדוק. וואו, אבל הם משיגים קילים, אחי, 2-3 קילים במשחק הזה, יפה רצח. עכשיו עליי משחק טוב לפוקוס ותומאס. מקום 6 עם 8 קילים. וואו! מקום 6 עם 8 קילים. מי במקום הראשון? לא, שרק מכירים, שרק כאילו הוא upcoming star, אחי, הוא פשוט מטורף. הוא... יצא לי לראות קצת גיימפליי שלו. הם הביאו ניצחון עם 5 קילים ו7 קילים. what the fuck. נשארו עוד 4 משחקים, נשארו עוד 4 משחקים. נשארו עוד הרבה. זה באמת פסיכי רצח כאילו. אבל ויקו ומליבוקה, מה שלא... אוי, ויקו, איזה מוזר זה. וואי, יש פה טימים כאלה מוזרים. טיחו ופבלו. וואי, לא, שתי אלה שחקנים פגז מאירופה. יש פה כאלה גם לא מוכרים, אחי. ורגו ושאדו. אלכס, תקשיבו. אלכס טופ, מקום 10. אלכס לא היה מקום 10 אף פעם, אני חושב. אני חושב שאלכס תמיד, הכי טוב של אלכס היה פעם לפני זה מקום 25, כאילו בפיק. אבל אני חושב שאני הבנתי למה. הם שניהם עברו לשחק פשוט אירופה, קבוע. אתם יודעים שהוא טס. אלכס כאילו, הוא לא באירופה, סליחה, EU. הם עברו לשחק ב-EU פשוט, לא ב-EU, עוד פעם EU, NA. הם עברו לשחק ב-NA קבוע. קליקס משחק לא, קליקס לא עלה. קליקס לא עלה, נכון. נכון, קליקס לא עלה. לא, הוא עלה. הוא עלה? לא, הוא לא עלה. הוא לא עלה, נכון? אני ראיתי איזה משהו. לא, לא עלה, נכון? לא. וואו, קליקס לא עלה, איזה הזוי זה. אני זוכר שדיברו על זה, הוא לא עלה. פיטר בו דיבר על זה, הוא אמר שאני אנצח את זה בשבילך, כאילו בשביל קליקס. שלא יהיה איזה רנדום שינצח, הבנת? הוא אמר את זה כזה בשבילו. תשמע, אחן, תראו את הגיימפלי שלי, חצי שנה שלא שיחקתי אחי ואני גוט. תראו את הגיימפלי, בואו. בואו תראו את הגיימפלי.
With that game right there, after a rough game, number 1, Ages and Rituals find themselves flying up the leaderboard, 30 spots to join the top 5. You know, we needed an NA.
כן, גם אתה יכול להצטרף אלינו. דיברתי עם שירלי לגבי תוכן של IRL. אתה יכול להצטרף אלינו לתוכן של IRL.
Really great performances, guys. I'm looking at first place right now. The new first place on the leaderboard. Beanie and Joel. We got to bring it back to you, right? That's what I mean. These guys started the game really interestingly. They actually lurked on Darmstadt, our ex-first place team, and took them out of spawn. Really bold play at the beginning of this tournament. They only just had one game prior to that. So it's like we are playing for the win already. We are trying to take this by force, and that is what they then continue to do for the rest of this end game. Exciting stuff.
You know, we're only 2 games in. But it's
starting
starting
to
to
feel
feel
scary
when Mini Miner kind of makes the point, hey, listen, you know, start competing game number 1. You guys gotta make the most out of that. They did. It comes over to Wonky Land. They have a great game.
יא מניאק. ילד כאפות.
Wonky Land, man, right? They had to rotate across the map, but they still did very, very well. And that's when it starts to get scary for me when I start to take a look at how good some of these teams just are at playing Fortnite. And not to mention the street, this change in strategy as well, like you mentioned, early in the game. So they look. I wasn't prepared to see this many teams up in that leaderboard.
לא, בנס.
As EU, we got our one up there, right? But so many high-profile duos as well. Vico and Malabuka themselves. We saw Agent Richard climb to 30, but Vico and Malabuka climbing 11 spots. Remember, we kind of talked about their first game, maybe a little bit slower. They said second game.
Yeah, there was a few really nice things.
They
were shaping up to take height at one point in that game. They were looking for it later on.
מי זה הילד הזה? הוא לקח לי את כל הקירות האפשריים. וואו! וואו!
And it was around this sort of moment where they thought, yeah, let's just play out the mid-ground, play out the low-ground layers as well, and it was right here. Vico decided, yeah, let's just try and play out as much as I possibly can, going back into the storm, and then of course when Aegis and Ritual came down, they took out Scroll, so he managed to clutch up that second place. And something that I just noticed about Vico, right? A lot of players, when they're walking off,
Hello, bro.
we actually walk by them when we get to the desk. They're very chill, very,
Hello?
very calm. Nico's chanting its name. He was fired up. He was feeling good, and I hope he carries that into the next game.
All right.
לא, לא אמרתי סיפור, אמרתי...
The next game is ready, so casters, let's kick it back over to
Hello,
you.
bro.
Already 2 games down, 6 more to go. This is looking a little bit more like a marathon
Hello?
instead of a straight foot race.
Whoa.
You would think so,
Whoa.
but with the way that Shark and Teeny are playing, they're looking to eliminate anybody that's coming close. Darn Teamish targeted
Wow.
intentionally. They were in that first place position.
מה זה שלשל עליי?
Now means
Hello,
Shark
bro.
and Teeny might look to take over here in
שנראה לי שלנו פה את פדבט. מי זה בנטוק? לא, אוקיי, רילי. זה לא שיפור, זה פשוט...
Beginning stretch of the entire tournament. And where you are now on the leaderboard isn't too impactful. There's 6 more games left to pick up those points, eliminations, victory royale, and close the gap. We're looking at who is the best in the world as of now in top 15 for the global championship.
One more hotly contested off-spawn battle.
Nice.
And it's up to Hero now to try and make the previous games.
פאקינג כדור, אחי, כוסימה שלך יעקוף.
Did not come to muck about at all. They are ready to win this.
Focus on Hero down below. It's a little bit of a mismatch, but they're going to still take the fight to Epic well. Drop him down to just a little bit of HP. Pump finishes that elimination, and they go back to back. They each get their own, and they hold their ground yet again off spawn.
Thought we were watching a zero build competition for a moment there. No one had any materials to work with. They were both just so quick to the jump. They knew that they had to try and find those positions as fast as possible.
Next on our off-spawn battle. Zipred resigns versus Chapin Blixie. They don't want that smoke this time around. They want to get the chance to actually play their game. And this is the best possible decision they could have made. Big early damage done on the Chapin.
לא, יעקוף, ילד, כאפות מצטיין, כוסימה שלך יעקוף.
Way further towards the east.
But it would have felt so much better if they'd actually been able to connect and find at least one knock. That gives you the opportunity to actually push and pressure, because now you're dealing with 2 duos that don't have a lot to work with, and Leo and Romero were still around.
Let's see what that OC duo can do in this game. For Ree and Cooper, they started last game with a fight.
מה זה הרעש הזה? זה מוזיקה?
Of Nalu and
לא.
gone down after winning
זה
that
מוזיקה
previous
במשחק,
game.
אחי.
And so things here at Lalte still haven't been figured out as far as what the
תעזור במפה שלך, לא.
is going to
ברו.
be. It is still a messy situation.
כן, תסתום.
For Reed and Cooper, it's just anything you can do, I can do better. They have a point to prove up against the likes of Rituals and Agents.
מתי עד על האש?
I know you guys
מה אומר,
might have seen these getting a little heated on socials, but here...
אין, עכשיו כולם באים אליי לגבי תוכניות ורעיונות, ידעתי שזה יקרה, כי אני היחידי שיש לו את הביצים להרים דברים. אני בעד שעוד אנשים יעשו דברים כאלה, אבל אני מאמין שאני היחידי באמת שמרים דברים. אני לא חושב שיש עוד אנשים שיעשו דבר כזה. כן, נכון? אף אחד לא יעשה, אחי. אף אחד אין לו כוח אפילו להתעסק בשיט ה... אף אחד לא יעשה דבר כזה בחיים, אחי. אף אחד לא יתעסק בזה. אשכרה, אף אחד לא יהיה לו את הכוח ואת הזין לארגן את החרא הזה. לא, יא בני שרמוטו, תמותו בשקט, נא לו ורייני, סתמו את הפה. שטש, לכו כבילימט, אומייגאד, הם אסייתים. הם אסייתים, הם יכולים להיות תחמנים מסריחים. לא. וואי, אמן נתפלק להם ירייה באוויר,
with when they pounce, if they want to net any kind of eliminations here. Momsy, Skyjump, they've had so much difficulty just trying to find their footing in these first 3 games, and it's looking like things might go from bad to worse here.
Momsy, Ilim, Yakov.
This is a tight situation because they're fighting a 2v2, but then you got Shark and Teen, or at least one of the 2 over from Wonky Land, disrupting this fight, third party causing a little bit of a distraction. Some of those shots on a Skyjump and Momsy.
אנחנו מצליחים או לא בקיצור. כרגע יש לנו את פוקוס ותומאס שהם במקום ה-11. יש לנו את ודניקוש וטיקס שבמקום ה-20. כן, אנחנו במצב טוב כרגע. אתה יודע, זה 6 משחקים, כן? שמואל, אתה רוצה להצטרף לשיחה אחרי? לצפות ביחד איתנו? פוקוס טופ 5. פוקוס קיבל... לא, אני אסביר לך, הוא בסדר ביחד עם תומאס. תומאס HD הוא שחקן שעשה מעל $1,000,000 מהמשחק. כן, זה 6 משחקים, זה לא משחק אחד.
Yeah, and because they split that drop, you kind of saw it in a moment. One of them is out of medium ammo.
יאללה,
That's
בוא.
going to be Flixie. He's no longer going to be able to put
אני
pressure.
מחפש מישהו ש... אתה יודע לעשות שיחת ריאקשן?
So he can fight back, but that go ahead and controls, or at least changes a little bit of what they're able to do here. They can no longer continue to fight safely.
כן,
So
מסכן
they have to
תומאס.
disengage and find a little bit of more
הלו.
resource.
הלו.
מה אומר אחי?
מה איתך?
בסדר גמור. צ'אט, תגידו לי שזה לא מקריס רק, אני אפתח השיתוף. תגידו לי רק שזה לא מקריס. אני מקווה שזה לא יקריס את הלייב, כי יש לזה קטע להקריס.
בעצם יש 6 משחקים, נכון?
כן, אנחנו גם במשחק השני. השלישי, סליחה.
וכל ה6 משחקים מתבצעים באותו יום?
כן, כן, 6...
וואי, חזק.
זה 6 יום, 6 מחר.
6 יום ו6 מחר.
כן, כן, כן. מחר אבל, הנקודות הן כפול 1.5.
ורגע, ומה מקבל הזוכה? נגיד?
הזוכה 100... כמה זה? נראה לי... צ'אט, כמה מקום ראשון זוכה? אני חושב 140 או 70 אלף דולר, 140 אלף דולר, 70 אלף דולר.
140 אלף דולר? אני משנה מקצוע, אחי.
לא, אחי, זה קיצוני, זה קיצוני. איזה כבוד. אחי, אם אתה לוקח בטופ 5, אתה עושה משכורת שנתית של בן אדם ממוצע.
בדיוק ככה, אחי. אם לא יותר.
כן. אם אתה בטופ 5, אתה עושה... יש לך... לא שנתית, סליחה, אני הגזמתי. שנתית גם בארץ, אם אתה מחליט את הארץ. כן, אתה עושה 20 אלף דולר מקום רביעי או חמישי.
שזה יפה מאוד, אחי.
זה קיצוני, אחי. כן. לא, הקומפנטיב של המשחק הזה הוא מדהים לפי בעיניי. הם גם שיפרו אותו השנה. שנה שעברה הוא היה די חרא.
ואתה חושב שהוא ימשיך להיות בטופ המשחק הזה?
מה אתה אומר?
אתה חושב שהמשחק הזה ימשיך להיות בטופ?
לא. אבל הוא עושה עלייה עכשיו, אני לא יודע מה קרה, אבל בחודש, חודשיים האחרונים הוא פתאום עשה עלייה קטנה, גם בעולם. אני אסביר לך, אני פעם אחרונה שהתעסקתי במשחק הזה לפני חצי שנה, אוקיי? כאילו שהייתי ממש all in עליו, מה שנקרא. וכבר חצי שנה שאני לא מעודכן בו בהכל.
אוקיי.
אבל הטורניר הקודם שהיה, היה לו 250 אלף צפיות בגמר ביוטיוב, אוקיי? נכנסתי לבדוק כמה הטורניר של אתמול קיבל, ואתמול זה היה רק זה היה השלב האחרון של ה-second chance של אנשים לעלות לגמר, אוקיי? אתמול.
אוקיי.
וזה קיבל 500,000 צפיות.
וואו.
זה עלייה של פי 2 וקצת, מהטורניר האחרון שהיה, ובעיקרון זה אותו רמת לבל טורנירים, כן? ושם זה היה הכנה לטורניר הגדול.
מעניין ממש למה, אחי.
אין לי מושג. תשמע, יש כרגע כמעט 200,000 צופים בפורטנייט, בטוויץ'. בוא נראה כמה יש כרגע בדיוק. יש כרגע...
זה מדהים.
נקרא. 140,000. 140,000 צופים כרגע.
שזה הרבה, אבל זה לא השיא.
זה לא השיא. השיא זה... צ'אט, אנחנו זוכרים טוב מאוד מהשיא. וואו, השיא היה ב-2025. 2024, סליחה. זה היה בצ'אפטר 5. זה היה... אני חושב... לא, יש את השיא עצמו, שזה היה 2 מיליון צופים בעונה אחת. היה את החור השחור, אם שמעת על זה איתם.
שמעתי משהו.
כן, זה היה איזה משהו מאוד גדול שכולם צפו בלייב הזה.
שזה היה סוג של איבנט כזה מטורף.
זה היה איבנט, כן, זה לא היה טורניר. אבל טורניר הכי הרבה, זה היה לפי דעתי זה 600-700 אלף צופים. לשחקן אחד מתוך הטורניר, שהוא עשה לייב לטורניר, אוקיי? קליקס, אם שמעת על קליקס אי פעם, קליקס עשה לזה לייב, היה לו בערך 150,000 צופים, רק לקליקס. 150,000 צופים בלייב של טורניר. זה היה ב-2024.
ומי ניצח, אוקיי, מי ניצח במשחק הקודם שהיה? זה המשחק השני הרי, עכשיו.
לא, זה היום הראשון של הטורניר, כי היה חצי, היה second chance כאילו. לעלות לזה, הבנת? ובסקנד צ'אנס דניקוש וטיגס עלו. שאתה שני ישראלים. זה מטורף לגמרי.
אז ואיפה פוקוס?
פוקוס כרגע במשחק הזה גם. פוקוס עלה בלי קשר, הוא לא עלה בסקנד צ'אנס, הוא עלה ברגיל.
אוקיי. אז יש לנו 3 ישראלים, זאת אומרת שעלו.
כן, פוקוס, טיקס ודניקוש.
וואי, בדיוק.
לא, זה מפחיד כאילו, זה קיצוני. זה לא מקריס, תודה יונתן. צ'אט, אני אראה לכם נראה לי איזושהי שיטה שאתם יכולים לעשות איתחול לרם שלכם במחשב, אני עשיתי את זה וזה שיפר לי את המחשב פלאים. זה איזשהו משהו מטורף שעשיתי, אני אמצא את הסרטון הזה ואני אעשה לכם איזשהו סרטון כזה שיסביר לכם. זה היה מדהים. תקשיב שמואל, היה לי בעיה במחשב, לא יכולתי לעשות כלום, אני לא יודע מה קרה למחשב שלי. תקופה של איזה 2-3 כבר, שאפילו להיכנס למשחקים ממוצעים לא יכולתי, כי הוא היה קורס כזה כל הזמן, הוא היה אומר שאין מספיק כוח, אין מספיק רם, אין מספיק כלום.
אוקיי.
ואז נכנסתי לאיזושהי 32 רם. זה מספיק. זה מספיק לגמרי. רוב האנשים עם 16. והוא אומר לי, אין מספיק. נכנסתי לאיזשהו סרטון שמישהו העלה, ראיתי אותו. עשיתי משהו עושה, זה היה ממש כאילו, ממש התעסקות עם ה-CMD כאילו, עם הקומנט של המחשב. וזה כאילו עשה כמו איתחול לרם, וכאילו כמו חידש אותו כזה. כאילו אמר לו, אתה עכשיו עובד מאפס כרגיל. כאילו עכשיו התחברת על המחשב. ופתאום הכל רץ לי חלק ברמות.
וואלה, זה מדהים אחי, הרבה אנשים במצב שלך היו ישר מוותרים וקונים מחשב חדש.
כן, לא, בתכלס אני פשוט יושב על הדברים האלה תמיד, אני לא מבין לקנות מחשב חדש.
זה טוב.
אני לא מוציא 12,000 עכשיו למחשב.
בדיוק אחי.
לא, המחשב שלי שווה, המחשב שלי כרגע, אם אני מוכר אותו, אני יכול לקרוא אותו ב-5-6. בפועל הוא שווה 7-8. 7.
כמה אתה שילמת עליו בזמנו?
קניתי אותו אז ב-8 ושיפרתי אותו בעוד 4,000 שקל לפני שנה וחצי.
נייס, מה? כרטיס מסך? מה עשית?
לא, מעבד, לוח רם והוספתי רם. ועוד 2 תירי אחסון.
טיל.
כן.
איזה כרטיס מסך יש לך?
3070 Ti. כן, אני מה... תחת ה-3070 Ti, 3070 זה היה הכרטיס מסך ההתקדמות הראשונית שהייתה בתחום הגיימינג ברמה קיצונית. ה-20 היה גרסת חלשה. 30 היה גרסה חלקה יצר.
אני הייתי עם 1080 Ti, משהו כמו 7 שנים.
1080 היית?
1080 Ti הייתי. הוא הריץ לי הכל אחי.
כן, עד היום הוא רץ גם.
עד היום הוא רץ אחי. לפי דעתי הכרטיס מסך הכי טוב שעשה בכל הזמנים.
אתה איתו עכשיו?
לא, עכשיו לא. עכשיו אני החלפתי... עשיתי שדרוג פרו-מקס.
למה שדרגת?
להכי טוב אחי. קיבלתי סוויץ' אחי.
שירלי...
50-90.
כן? מה יש לך עכשיו 50-90?
כן אחי, אכלתי סיבוב.
מה? למה יש לך 50-90? רגע, מה?
אכלתי סיבוב אחי. קיבלתי סוויץ' במוח, אמרתי אני רוצה הכי טוב. בא לי הכי טוב, זהו, לא יעזור.
אז בגלל זה האיכות של הלייב שלך פסיכית. יצא לי להסתכל על הלייב שלך, אמרתי בוא'נה האיכות שלך פסיכופתית כאילו.
תודה, חיים שלי.
כי העיבוד של הלייב שלך הוא מטורף. איך שהמצלמה שלך כאילו האיכות שלה לא יורדת גם כשאתה משחק משחקים כאילו. זה כבר, כן, המצלמה שלך...
יש לך גם מצלמה טובה דווקא. אני מסתכל, יש לך גם בקודבת זאת אחי.
כן, מצלמה פסיכית. העיקרון שהיא מצלמת ולוגים בכלל, היא לא מצלמת סטרימינג.
איזה מצלמה? כאילו גם אצלי. כאילו...
מה זאת אומרת? לא, מצלמת ולוגים כי הכוונה שהיא באמת של ולוגים, יש לי את הפוקט 3 של DJI.
אוקיי.
זה מצלמה שהיא נטו, האיכות שלה פסיכית, ברמות. יש לה גם לנס כאילו שנותן לך תמלור רקע, שזה אני מאוד אוהב. כן, כאילו זה מטורף, היא מצלמה כל כך קטנה, אבל האיכות שלה כל כך אכזרית.
אחי, איכות מטורפת, כאילו... מבחינתי זה איכות של מצלמה, אחי.
גם אם אני עכשיו בלייב, מכבה את כל האורות, אין אפילו... ורואים את האור של המסך, עדיין רואים אותי באיכות מדהימה ואין אפילו לכלוך כאילו במצלמה.
האמת שכן. כמה עלתה לך המצלמה הזאת?
אין לכלוך. כמה היא עלתה? היא שווה 2,000 שקל. זה מצלמת ולוגים.
2,000 שקל.
אין לכלוך.
כן, מדהים אחי, מדהים. אני שילמתי על שלי אחי באזור 4,000 שקל.
זה מצלמה שאני ממליץ לכל אחד שמתעסק בתחום כי היא מולטי של הכל. קח אותה לבלוגים, קח אותה ללייבים, קח אותה להכל.
והיא קטנה גם, שזה נוח.
והיא קטנה, כן, אני תופס אותה ביד כאילו, כזה דבר. ואתה יודע, יש לה גם מצב שאני עכשיו לוחץ פעמיים נגיד, והיא עוקבת אחרי הפנים שלי.
זה עוד יותר מטורף, אחי. זאת המצלמה שהייתה בעל האש, ראיתי את זה. זה היה מדהים, אחי. זה היה פשוט הזוי, אחי. בקטע אחר, זה נראה כאילו מישהו עוקב אחריך, כאילו ידעני.
כן, כן, אני יודע. זה מצלמה ברמה אחרת לגמרי. מצלמה...
מטורף, אחי. מטורף.
כן, כן, כן. זה מצלמה אחרת לגמרי.
באמת מדהים.
והסוללה שלה מחזיקה ים. וגם קניתי לה תוספת. בשביל תוכן של IRL אם אני עושה? כן, כן, זה 2,000... לא, בארץ, אני אסביר לכם, קניתי את זה ב-1,700 שקל, בתאילנד קניתי את זה, וקניתי גם את התוספת הזאת, תראו את זה. זה פשוט מטען ענק שאני מחבר את זה ונותן לי 9 שעות של הקלטיים.
חריף.
9 שעות של פעולה, אחי, זה קיצורי.
בואי, אני שילמתי על המצלמה שלי באזור 4,000 שקל ואני לא מקבל דברים כאלה. מה זה השטויות האלה?
כן, אבל כי אני תמיד מחפש את הטופ של המשתלם, כאילו, תמיד אני ככה.
מה זה השטויות?
המצלמה הקודמת שלי הייתה M50. M50 אתה מכיר בטח.
כן, אבל שלי לא עוקבת אחרי, אחי. מה זה השטויות?
איך היא תעקוב, אחי? לא, יש פה גימבל, אתה יודע, אני יכול להזיז את הכל גם וזה מושלם. זה חלק מהמעקב. מי שואל אותך אם את לסבית? כי אני לא יבש. הוא לא מבין את הרמז, הוא לא מבין את הרמז. אני מת.
They kind of break through the build, but you see in Venom Curve persistence here. They see a pile of loot, but instead of just running in, getting greedy.
וואי, צ'אט, שמתם לב כמה סטרימרים נהיה בחודשיים האחרונים בקיק? הולי, כאילו...
האמת שמלא.
אחי, ראית את זה? מה הדגם של המצלמה שלי או שלא? כן, נהיה פתאום... יש כאילו מינימום איזה 20-30 סטרימרים כל הזמן בלייב.
יצא לי פעם אחת לראות, נראה לי יותר.
שלי זה הפוקט 3 של DJI. המצלמה הכי משתלמת שיש, לבלוגים, לייבים, הכל, איכות שלה פסיכופתית. אתה יכול להיות עם חושך בחדר וזה ייראה יותר טוב מרוב המצלמות בשוק.
זה נראה מצלמה מקצועית, אחי, לכל דבר. פשוט ככה, אחי.
והחיבור שלה, תקשיב, כבל טייב C, זהו.
מדהים.
זהו, טייב C.
אז אני צריך לשים...
אני יודע מה צריך, אני יודע מה צריך. הייתי משתמש ב-M50 שלי. היה לי כבל עם הקורא כרטיסים, עם הכרטיס הזה.
כן, כן.
הכל היה לי, את כל המערך.
בוא'נה, יצאתי לך מרמיר אז.
לא, אחי, אבל המצלמה שלך באיכות אחרת. לא, זה... רואים את ההבדל, המצלמה שלך גם נותנת צבע כזה לפנים.
אני מבחינתי, אני רואה את המצלמה שלך, כאילו, כמו שלי מבחינת האיכות, לא יודע.
מבחינת פרקטיקה וזה, כן, שלי הרבה יותר שווה בפועל. העיקרון, לא, אבל העיקרון שלה זה לדברים האלה. זה המצלמה שאינדה משתמש לסרטונים שלו בדרך כלל. הסרטונים שלו בחול וזה.
זאת אומרת, אם אני רוצה עכשיו לעשות ולוג אחי, אני קונה מצלמה כמו שלך.
בדיוק. הסוללה שלה גם מחזיקה מלא... ועוד דבר, לא אמרתי. אני יכול עכשיו לחבר את זה בלחיצת כפתור אחת למצלמה, וזה המיקרופון שאני מדבר למצלמה, וזה מה שישמעו בלייב.
זאת אומרת, מגניב.
ככה עשיתי באירוע. אני מדליק את זה, וזהו, זה האודיו של הלייב. מפה המיקרופון. זה הכל.
ואיך הוא מתחבר עם בלוטוס כאילו?
אני יכול לראות את זה עכשיו קורה. הדלקתי, רגע. עכשיו זה יתחבר לפה רגע, 3, 2, 1. רגע. יתחבר לבד. עכשיו אני בא לפה, ל-OBS. שם את המיקרופון, לוחץ 3 נקודות. פרופרטיז. וזהו. זהו, אני מחובר עכשיו לפה. אני יכול עכשיו להסתובב בחדר ולדבר למיקרופון. וזה המיקרופון, צ'אט. זה המיקרופון שלי. זהו, תוך שנייה. זה המיקרופון של הלייב. זה העיקרון של זה היופי של DJI גם, זה מטורף,
כאילו... אתה מתוחכם, אחי. אהבתי.
כן, כן, כן. לא, אני ממש מבין בכל התחום, בכל דבר. תשאל מי שאתה רוצה, גם ליאור, קונקה, כולם יגידו לך שאני... אני פשוט מבין בזה כי אני שנים מתעסק בזה.
אבל למדתי כמה וכמה דברים הרגע.
בוא נראה, אני אחזיר את המיקרופון. מה אתה אומר?
אתה אמרתי כמה מצלמה, פוקט?
פוקט 3. כי את זה אתם מבינים, אני מבחינתי... אני צריך לראות איך אני משתמש במצלמה הזאת בשביל לייבים מחוץ לבית, ואני מאושר. אני יודע להשתמש בה כלייבים כשהיא מחוברת פשוט ל-OBS. אני צריך לראות איך אני משתמש בה כשהיא מחוברת. נראה לי פשוט אני יכול לשים איזה לפטופ בתיק, לא? לשים איזה לפטופ בתיק ולחבר את הכבל למצלמה.
נראה לי הכי הגיוני.
כן, נראה לי זה הכי פסיכי. לדאוג לצלם שיהיה עם לפטופ עליו בתיק. היי, עמיחי, מי מת? מה קורה פה? וואו, אני לא עד. אני לא ערני. מה הטופ? טופ 22. מה? כל הישראלים מתו.
לא.
כל הישראלים מתו.
לא, איזה זין.
וואו. כולם מתו. טופ 22 אין אף אחד. וואו, איזה רע זה. אוי, זה רע.
בסדר, יש להם עוד צ'אנס אחרי זה, לא?
אחרי זה יש עוד את משחק רביעי, חמישי ושישי. איפה אני משדר? אני משדר גם ביוטיוב. אבל אני כבר אמרתי את זה, חבר'ה. אני לא יודע כמה פעמים אני אשדר ביוטיוב. אני פשוט לא... אני חושב רק שאני אעשה פורטנייט אני אשדר ביוטיוב. נראה לי ככה. כל ההשקעה שלי כאילו הייתה תמיד רק על פורטנייט. בגלל זה הקהל בא כשיש פורטנייט. סתם, אבל בשביל זה יש את הקיק. דאבל קיק. מדהים משהו. או בגד. איך הוא חי, אחי? איך הוא חי? איך הוא חי? הוא הרבה HP! אומייגאד! תהרוג אותו! תהרוג אותו! אתה 4 HP! תהרוג אותו! אומייגאד! לא! וואו, אחי!
וואלה, אחי, אלה שחקנים ברמה מטורפת, אחי.
לא, זה רמה אחרת.
אני רואה את זה נהיה לסחרחור.
וואו, איזה לייזר! אני חושב שאם אתה לוקח את הטופ 10 המשחקים הכי משוחקים בעולם, אני חושב שמכל היוטיוברים, אני היוטיובר שיהיה הכי טוב, כאילו שנצליח עם הטורניר של כל המשחקים. כאילו אני בטוח. אני אחלה, אם אתה מסתכל נגיד ולורנט, CS, יש לי ממש סבבה לגמרי. אם אתה מסתכל על רוקט ליג, שזה משחק רנדום לגמרי, גם בו אני חושב שאני הכי טוב בארץ מכל הסטרימרים.
יצא לי לראות אותך לשחק ולורנט, כי יש לך אין לגמרי. אתה יודע לשחק.
פורטנייט אני גם יודע לשחק, שאני ממש טוב. צ'רי ניצחו, צ'רי וכן.
CS לא מדבר אליך?
CS פחות מדבר אליי בוולורנט, ואת האמת שראיתי גם שבשבוע האחרון כולם משחקים וולורנט פתאום, אז אמרתי אני זורם. לא, כי כן בשבועיים האחרונים שיחקתי הרבה CS בלייבים, אבל...
שמתי לב דווקא שהרבה שיחקו CS, אחי. בימים האחרונים.
מאוד משחקים CS, אבל פתאום שבועיים האחרונים הרבה משחקים וולורנט. בשבוע האחרון.
וולורנט עושה לי תמיד מצב רוח, אחי. כשאני משחק וולורנט עושה לי מצב רוח, אני לא יודע להסביר את זה.
מצב רוח טוב או רע?
טוב. כל הצבעים, האנימציות.
שובל, תגיד מה שתגיד.
עושה לי כיף כזה.
לא, שובל, אוקיי, שובל, בוא ניקח את זה ככה. מי הסטרימר בקיק? אוקיי, ניקח סטרימרים בקיק. מי הסטרימר בקיק הכי טוב בפורטנייט? אוקיי? בוא תגיד לי.
שנייה, אני
מה אתה אומר?
שנייה, אני בא.
שובל, הוא פרש מהקיק בגלל שהוא היה בתוך הזה. הוא לא משנה בקיק יותר. זה גם לא עכשיו כסטרימר בקיק, הוא סטרימר ביוטיוב. לא, באמת, הוא פרש מהקיק בגלל זה.
You know what it's like to be under pressure. You know what it's like to be on day 2 and in contention for the top. But do you have to change?
איך אתה אומר? תנדור שאתה חושב ששחקים יותר טוב ממני.
I mean, we can't, so like we just need to focus on
לא, אתה דפוק אם אתה אומר דבר כזה.
and try to get some more good games.
אין מצב שאתה אומר דבר כזה, אין מצב שאתה אומר דבר כזה. אחי, מה זה לא הולך לך אחרת? הוא יודע את זה. תשמע, אתה דפוק? וואו, אני בהלם מה שאני שומע פה בכלל. אחי, סייקניק לא יודע לשחק. סייקניק ממש זז כמו צב. סייקניק זז כמו צב, מה שלך? מקום 12, אוקיי. וואי, מקום ראשון כבר, וואו. הם ניצחו במקום 11. הם ניצחו במקום 11. תראה משחק רוקט ליג. נו, תביא סטרימר, נו. נו, תביא סטרימר בקיק. נו, נו תביא. סבבה, אוקיי. לבד משחק? לא, מה טוב, בוא נלך לזה. אפשר פשוט ללכת לפה. יחס מבחינת, אם אתה משקלל את הכל ביחד. שובל, אתה משקלל את הכל ביחד. לא מה שאני נצטרך כל משחק. אני אומר שאם אתה משקלל את הכל ביחד. וואו, אז בוא נראה. פורטנייט, ליג. נגיד אם יעשו דבר כזה. אם יעשו טורניר של 5 משחקים המובילים, מה יעשו מהמשחקים? מה אתה חושב? אם יעשו טורניר בארץ של 5 המשחקים הכי טובים שיש. חכה גשבל. זה צריך להיות פורטנייט, ולורנט, CS, מיינקראפט, לא שובל. זה צריך להיות פשוט פורטנייט, ליג, מיינקראפט, CS, ולורנט. זהו? Call of Duty? לא, Call of Duty לא צריך להיות.
שמתי לב גם לרדיו יש קהילה.
פה בארץ?
וואלה כן, שיחקתי מקודם רדיו אחי. תשמע, מלא מכירים את המשחק הזה.
מלא מכירים אותו כי עוד בתקופה של היוטיוב, לפני שקיקי היה דבר בכלל. אז פדרו וזה הם משחקים בו.
כאילו כששיחקתי מלא רצו להצטרף, אז כאילו אמרתי בוא נו.
תודה רבה לפולו ביוטיוב. לא, אני מבין אותך, כן. אנימה סקוואד? מה זה המשחק הזה? למה יש לו 1,000 צופים? ברו. מה זה אנימה סקוואד? What the fuck? טוב, 7 שניות, יאללה. בוולורנט שובל. איך אתה אומר ששירי יותר טוב ממני בוולורנט? יואו, אתה לא נורמלי. אבל שונפי ינצח בוולורנט, והוא ינצח רק בוולורנט. זה מה שאני אומר, שובל. אז אם יש טבלה, אני אהיה הכי קרוב למקום ראשון בכל המשחקים ביחד. אני ממש בטוח בזה. אתה לא יכול להגיד לי לא. אין מצב שאתה אומר לי לא שובל. בסופו של דבר עכשיו אם שונפי משחק רוקט ליג, הוא ייקח מקום אחד האחרונים. אתה מבין? אם אתה לוקח שקלול של כל המשחקים. אתה מבין? נטו משני המשחקים האלה, שזה חצי מ5 המשחקים הכי מובילים. נטו מזה. נטו מזה. נטו מזה. נטו בשתי המשחקים האלה אני לוקח מקום ראשון בקהילה. מקום ראשון או שני בקהילה. אתה מבין? וזה נותן לי פתיחה מטורפת. ואת המשחקים אחרים אני גם משחק. זאת אומרת שאני לא אהיה מקום אחרון ואני אהיה באמצע או לקראת הראשונים. זה כבר אומר למה אני אומר לך שבשקלול אני אהיה מקום ראשון, זה הכל. ככל הנראה.
בחיים לא שיחקתי רוקט ליג.
מה אתה אומר?
בחיים לא שיחקתי רוקט ליג.
אתה מבין מה אני אומר? לי יש נגיד, יש לי 1,500 שעות על ולורנט, יש לי 2,000 שעות על רוקט ליג, 10,000 שעות על פורטנייט, 25 שעות על CS, ושעה על ליג, אוקיי? נגיד עכשיו לוקחים את כל המשחקים האלה, כי אלה הם משחקים טופ בארץ, אוקיי? אלה הם משחקים שהם טופ בארץ, ועושים להם עכשיו, וואי, את האמת, בטח יש שקלול גם ברולסטרס. וואלה, ושם אני לא אגיב. אוי ובוי. קיצר, אם משקללים משחקי גיימינג במחשב ולא בזה, בקיצור, אני לפי דעתי אמור לקחת ראשון שני. לא פחות מזה. אם זה פחות מזה, זה אכזבה מבחינתי. שוב, אני הלכתי פה על טופ גיימר. טופ גיימינג, כאילו, טופ גיימינג בעולם. כל הזמן, מה אומר אח שלי? מה עם CS? לא, אני אומר, ככל הנראה, אם יש עכשיו פורטנייט, רוקט ליג, CS, ולורנט, ונגיד אפילו תוסיף פול גייז. אני חושב שאני משקלל פשוט את כל המשחקים האלה, אני חושב שאני ראשון או שני. כי יש לי כבר הרבה מאוד זמן משחק על 3 מהמשחקים שהם שלושתם בטופ. זה כבר מה שאני יודע. ברוקט ליג אני כנראה מקום ראשון, בפורטנייט אני כנראה מקום ראשון, בוולורנט אז אני אהיה מקום שני, אז אני לא אהיה ראשון. סתם שוב אני מדבר על משחקים שהם טופ. לא שוב אני מדבר על משחקים שהם טופ. אתה נכנס לפה עכשיו, ואתה רואה את זה בעצמך אחי. GTA אני לא חושב שיש מה בסופו של דבר, גם סתם דוגמה רוב המחשבים של כולם יריצו את ה-GTA על 40 FPS, אז אני לא יודע כמה זה הוגן. Overwatch גם אפשר להכליל, וכמה שעות יש לי על Overwatch, גם יש לי איזה 200-300 שעות. אתם מבינים, כל המשחקים שהם בטופ יש לי עליהם שעות, לא יעזור. גם מיינקראפט יש לי הרבה שעות גם במיינקראפט. קיצור, אתם לוקחים פורטנייט, מיינקראפט, Overwatch, CS, ולורנט. זה אני לוקח מקום ראשון בקהילה של קיק. זה אני לוקח לא מקום ראשון, זה אני לוקח מקום ראשון או שני בקהילה של קיק. זה אני לוקח מקום 3-4 בקהילה של קיק. מיינקראפט אני גם...
אתה מדבר על הסטרימרים?
מכל הסטרימרים, כן, כן.
במה אתה לוקח מקום ראשון?
בפורטנייט אני לוקח מקום ראשון, בוודאות.
אוקיי.
מסטרימרים בקיק. בוולורנט אני לוקח מקום שני, לפי דעתי, די בוודאות.
מי מקום ראשון? מי מקום ראשון?
שונפי, הוא שחקן תחרותי.
שחקן מטורף.
הוא הסטרימר היחידי שמשחקים בזה קבוע בלבד, רק זה. אז אני אומר, גם אני יותר טוב משירי בוודאות, שהיא היחידה שמשדרת, כאילו שירי, אני ועדי. ועדי, גם אני יותר טוב מעדי, גם אני יותר טוב משירי. כאילו כבר סגרנו פה את הפינה של הוולורנט.
לא ראיתי אותם משחקות האמת. אוקיי.
את הכי טובה בליג, אז נגיד ליג אני לא משחק. ליג אם ייכנס לדבר הזה, אני כנראה... אני כן יודע איך זה עובד, אני יודע מספיק טוב בשביל עכשיו לשחק ולהגיב, אבל אני לא... יש לי אולי איזה 5 שעות על ליג, כאילו, גג. וזה נתו כיזרתי עם חברים. אני לא מסוגל, אחי. זה מרגיע... אני לא מסוגל לשחק משחק שאתה לא משחק אותו, כאילו, בתור השחקן. אני לא מסוגל. זה משגע אותי.
למה? אתה משחק...
אתה מבין מה אני אומר?
בדמות...
נגיד פורטנייט אתה הדמות, אתה משחק. מיינקראפט אתה הדמות. CS אתה הדמות. ולורנט אתה הדמות. רוקט ליג אתה הדמות. ברגע שזה משחק שהוא כאילו מלמעלה, זה מרגיש לי כזה... לא יודע, חלול לי מדי.
זה משחק, מה זה מרגיע אותי? ליג מרגיע אותי. כשאני רוצה להירגע, אני נכנס אליו.
פוקוס פה. וואי, כרגע המצב לא טוב. פוקוס ותומאס חייבים להביא משחק מטורף, פלוס שהטופים יתחילו לאבד את זה. צ'אי וקאמי עלו 32 בבקה, what the fuck. הם עלו 32, אומייגאד, הם עלו 32 רמות במכה, כאילו 32 אנשים.
הישראלים? מי?
לא. הם פשוט במקום 11 כרגע, הם עקפו את תומאס ופוקוס. בזכות הניצחון שלהם.
מה זה משוכלל? כמות הריגות?
זה משקלל כמות, כל הריגה זה 2 נקודות, טופים יש, אני אראה לך. אני אראה לכולם צ'אט. כל מי שלא יודע איך זה עובד רגע. טוב לדעת שזה לא משנה מצלמה. מי זה איתי? זה שמואל. הוא גם סטרים בקיק חבר'ה, שאוטות לשמואל. קיצר, מה באתי לומר צ'אט? אם אני נכנס לפה ל-TRN, אנחנו ניכנס, הנה זה נגיד אני צ'אט, אתם מבינים? אני חושב שהיחידי בקהילת סטרימינג, אם אתם לא מחשבים את זיגי, אני היחידי שיש לו PR בכלל. אני חושב שאני היחידי שיש לו PR בכלל, נתחיל בזה. אני היחידי שזה בכלל בטורנירים, המוצא גם סתכל גם את זה, המוצא טורנירים שלי אחי מקום 1200. אתה מבין? כל אירופה ממוצע 1200. מתוך 4 טורנירים שעשיתי. שזה גבוה. תראי מה שתגיד, זה גבוה. יש לך 50,000 משתתפים בטורניר, אז אני לקחתי טופ 1200, ממוצע.
אח שלי הסכים לי שאני זזתי כפרה עליך.
יאללה באח שלי יקר.
בחיים שלי, בהצלחה לנו לישראלים.
יאללה אחי, אמן נעשה את זה. בוא שם. למה אחלה שמואל. שוב על אז לדבר ולהגיב, לא להיות צמח. יש לך יותר מדי שעות על ליגת לא נורמלית. טוב, אל תבוא.
it's going to be absolutely
טוב, אחי, בחירה שלך.
those games coming in, because if you can stay consistent, it's going to do you well to good. If anyone's going to take height, it's going to be Virgo.
מה באתי לעשות?
Shadow, I mean, if we look back at the player
Event.
lounge, Virgo was winning every single realistic creative
איך
match.
הנקודות עובדות פה?
Mechanically, he has what it
4 נקודות על קיל, וואו, זה המון.
the co-streamers, you
מה
ask
השאיר לי?
online and they're putting
כמה שעות יש לך ליג? אני לא רוצה לדעת.
last hope per se, Acorn
אל
Rituals, you got
אל
Cold
תגידי
Rapid.
אפילו.
They don't have Shadow and Virgo.
אל תגידי, דולות. אל תגידי. אל.
What they're truly capable of.
לא יודעת, לא בדקת? יופי, גם אל תבדקי. בוא נשמור את זה לעצמנו.
Global champion. I see you sneaking your way just outside that top 5. Pixie right there as well. We are really starting to keep up, right? So many duos are starting to come online.
את בת 18. מתי אתה צריך ליג? אני מחשב. אני יודע פלוס מינוס בערך. נטו לפי... מתי אתה צריך בערך?
He's trying to prove, hey, I won that for a reason.
Yeah, and this is a team that sort of played against with their backs against the walls.
דרך תגידי לי 2020, 2019, נכון? 2020 אני מאמין. נכון, תגיד בערך 2020. אני פשוט טוב בזה, אני פשוט טוב בלנחש שעות. מגזים. 2022? או, מה, את מפגרת! אני קורא 2016 ואני לא מבין מה אני קורא. למה נעשה את האימות הזה? תעשי את האימות הרגיל. נראה לך 2016, היא צחקה, היא דפוק. תעשי את האימות הרגיל של הטלפון, אם את בטלפון. וואי, אני שונא את האימותים של הקיק, לא יודע. הם מכוערים.
And you know, now hopefully Pixie Switch is more well rested, they're more locked in, ready to go, and I mean seeing them bumping themselves up this leaderboard, I'm excited.
אתה אוהב את האימוג'י הזה? לא, לא, אימוג'י רע.
Game number 1 or day number 1 rather, you got to play 6 games.
שנתיים?
So he's like, okay, do I play 6 games and then top 25, or do I just drop down
שנתיים?
the lower bracket, win game 1, and then go back to sleep? Sorry, I don't obviously.
את מזהרת הרבה כאילו יחסית? איך את מחשיבה את זה? כמה שעות ביום פלוס מינוס לדעתך? 3 שעות, 4 שעות, 2 משחקים, 3 משחקים, כמה משחקים? 5 משחקים.
Good right now, Mini Minor. Obviously, eventually, kind of had to play this out as a solo, but he looks good.
Early high take, the crowd went crazy. Everyone was hyped. They saw them on high.
אני חושב שתהיה לך על...
For Jew and the deal, and this was the moment where it all came.
315.
The deal.
ניחוש שלי.
Going up against arguably the best team in the world, especially in this domain in the low ground situation.
315 שעות.
4 HP, absolutely cooking, and this is what I
ניחוש
talked
שלי.
about earlier. Scroll that thinking ahead 200.
אם את חושבת 100, אני חושב 300. 315.
I think he did get the points for it though, so that's a really nice solo clutch from him.
Yeah, I mean, being on home turf, having the crowd cheering your name, roaring for
וואי,
your
מכוער. מי זה המכוער הזה?
success, it definitely plays a big part.
משהו מוזר לי בפנים שלו, נכון? צ'אט, משהו מוזר בפנים שלו.
He's been around for a very long time. He knows
עכשיו אני נראה טוב, אבל...
to compete both online and international competitions. Paired up with the Jew. I'm excited to see them close out today.
בטח 250 לפי דעתי.
There we go, there we go. Was he about to dab? He was about to dab. It's
Why?
back many years ago. But you saw him there for a minute, locked in, right? He's like, hey, the job's not done. I have to keep pushing on forward. But friends, I'm getting the call right now. Casters are ready. The next game is ready. So casters, over to you.
You know, I like the way Zeke just said that. Jobs not.
למה נהיו מסכנים? למה אין להם שולחן?
They have about a 70-point lead, but it's exactly that. 5 games left, job's not done.
Yeah, but when it's Sky and Scroll and you start looking at the point differential
די, עומדים ככה. מסכנים, תנו להם שולחן.
is what happened in Major 1 Grand Finals. But first up, let's see what actually takes place here in Game 4.
איזה חרטה, תודה רבה לפולו ביוטיוב. אם אני בטופ 5 יוטיוברים בפורטנייט מנצחים את פוקוס? לא יודע, אני כבר לא עוקב. בטח יש איזה יוטיוברים של פורטנייט אחרים שנמצאים בטופ.
The last game before halftime, and if you guys are no strangers to Fortnite competitive. Where you're at on the leaderboard means so much. If you're going after first, you might have to have a big game here. If you're settling for that top 15, you just need to remain consistent. Thomas, focus. They know they got lurked on at the start of that last game, and they're just being a little bit more aware.
No surprises this time around, or for now at least. We have to see what takes place elsewhere.
הם צריכים להיות עניים עכשיו של החיים.
Uncontested epic well and pump. And it looks like the Middle Eastern duo has decided. Oh, well, they don't get landed on, but they do get shot out of the sky, and there will be more shooting out of the sky here as these two duos run it back.
That's just the nature of the game when it comes to these drop spots. Sometimes you have to glide in, and Flixie's just trying to go for the chest, gets the Thunder Burst, but not the elimination. 2v1, Tinka and resigns the strength in numbers, and that was a little bit of a mismatch. Chap went underneath. He left his teammate alone by himself, and sometimes that's the only second you need.
Sometimes you just have to give up the sacrifice, though. Flixie fully understanding that they just weren't going to be able to pull this one back. It's better to just have Chap try and play things through. He can look for the reboot later on, but for Hero and Focus, they've got to be feeling great about the fact that they might actually get to experience a game. They've been dealing with Epic Whale and Pump, and we can go back to see where things really started to take off for them. Surprise spawning Virgo. That's the bad news Bears moment, but Hero not finished with it.
Hero getting both of those eliminations, and honestly, sometimes it takes one switch on the drop spot to get things rolling in your favor.
יש להם סיכוי להקליט את זה לפוקוס. כאילו מה זה הקליט? יש פה ניקוד טוב.
Over towards Sandy's trip, and Chino and Pablo that find themselves in a close quarters combat situation here. Victor V and Kanata on the west side of Sandy. So right now, it's going to be Fakun by himself, just having to clutch up or just stay alive until he can get his teammate back.
This is a dispute that has been taking place since Friday. Pablo and Chino have non-stop been looking to bring down Fakun and Minifio. They nearly succeeded in yesterday's competition, but it just wasn't enough. This time, though, they've settled everything once and for all. So game 4, they'll just have to deal with Victor V and Kanata at Sandy.
And that is a balance that I think they are willing to live with, one that I think they can find success with. And so if there's anybody that can give Sky and Scroll a run for their money at the top of the leaderboard, we know it is Pablo and Chino.
We also know what Thomas is made of, especially when it comes to international tournaments. 92 points so far. Not necessarily the start that they have wanted, but still plenty of time to kind of pick up the pace. Kazi trying to disengage underneath, focus on the chase, shot after shot connecting it to finally get that first stock. The elimination is there, and while on the other side, Focus cleans up on Thomas, now trying to stall out this fight, waiting for his teammate to come back, using their numbers to their advantage, and just firing off on all cylinders. Damo by himself, but not for long as he gets sent back to the lobby with Kazi.
It's just obvious that Oshi duo was running on fumes here. Unfortunately for them, Thomas and Focus do take full advantage of them being pushed so early, but Hoyo, Peterbot, this is unfamiliar territory now.
NA fans, look away. This is not what you want to be watching. Hoyo, who's been the more reliable, it feels like today, as far as staying alive in the duo, goes down at the hands of the Frenchies, and so that leaves Pete.
Oh my God.
Himself and keep this duo fighting in this tournament.
Yeah, and that's something when you kind of look at the stats.
יותר מדי שעות, כמה שעות שלי? 400? 300? כמה? באיזה שעה שומתי 100 שעות שאת חושבת? 550. התלבטתי אם לעלות יותר, אבל אמרתי ניתן 315.
Exactly why Quixie knew he could trust his duo when he left off on a solo adventure here.
לא, זה לא כזה הרבה, הכל טוב. 550 זה לא הרבה, הכל טוב.
Profiting from what's taking place over by Latte, and they've got Cooper directly in their sights.
Yep, they were able to kind of angle out read by himself, and now they land a big shot onto Cooper. 2v1, they're continuously trying to push in. Cooper's time is definitely limited here, the way Yapko and Panzer have been playing. They need the points. They have to try to catch up and move up that leaderboard if they want at least top 15, but Cooper's keeping them on the chase up until now, where Cooper finally falls, and just like Taco said there, that decision to split with Ages of Ritual.
No, shit, I love it.
And we have seen Yapko and Panzer are not afraid to fight anybody in this quadrant of the map if they spot a weakness.
אתם חברים? דאבל אחי, כמו שראית. ריץ. אין, כל הפרוים של פעם פשוט מתים לפרוים החדשים. מי זה דלטה? מי זה סקאי? מי זה סקרול? מי זה כל הפרוים החדשים האלה? מי זה קרינג'? מי זה טיווי? מי זה כל אלה? מי זה נורווי? מי זה...
Dust settles, Reason and Noah. We've seen kind of two sides of this coin. Moments where they like to get aggressive, try to find eliminations. And then moments where they play passive, just like this, lurking.
Oh my god. אני לא מצליח להבין את זה, למה יש כל כך הרבה רנדומס? מי אתם ולמה אתם בטופ?
But sometimes it ends up being one of those plays where you run into nobody throughout the course of hiding down there.
It looked more like they were set up banking on someone actually taking that ascender directly down to them, obviously hoping that they could get the advantage off the right side peaks, but Cringe and Twy, they'll be the closest to it. Whether or not they actually take the bait though, that's a story left to be settled.
Shark and Tini, a game where they will have to prove to everybody watching that they are really here to play. We've seen them win, but after last game's surge disappointments, the question does become, when this team faces a challenge on this stage, can they rise to overcome it?
שרק וטני ירדו למקום 3. פיקסי וסוויזי.
You can never count yourself as safe, even when the match looks promising, because so many teams like Swizzy and Pixie all just kind of nestling in to these tucked away positions, utilizing every bit of terrain to their advantage.
And I think in the case of Swizzy and Pixie,
פוקוס וזה מקום 10.
counted out by many people watching, and understandably when you look at how the year has gone. But that
פוקוס ותומאס מקום 10. וואו, איזה פיוק היה לי עכשיו.
Speaking of talent, big cold on the screen, picking Iyomzo up, and Four Fields is not the spot you want to be fighting these two. This is their comfort zone.
It's also the opposite side of the map from where we would have anticipated Iyomzo and Josh to even be at. So clearly, a little bit of a mix-up already taking place.
Yeah, and just unfortunate enough, you kind of saw the no knock. It was straight elimination. Josh probably out of the game already as we tune into Peter. But Nalu and Rainey, just like Josh and Iyomzo for that matter, just kind of landing where they want each and every game, trying to go ahead and lurk and catch a team off guard while they're going for their loop path. But Peterbot's been a solo for so long in this situation. There's been too many teams inside Squibbly and outside as well. So there's really no chance for him to get that reboot.
But part of the problem for Peterbot is that taking that aggressive fight, that early motion up against Skyjump and Mumsy, and it not netting anything for them, it just left Squibbly up for grabs. And the moment that teams see real estate, they're going to start moving in. That's exactly what Rainey and Nalu have done. So Peterbot, he'll have his work cut out for him in terms of getting the reboot for Poyo in the first place and making it out of Squibbly Shores.
Ritual, making their rotation on over. Typically, you kind of see them use the long launch pad towards the backside of Latte Landing, but Yapko and Panzer actually ended up using it. I'm not sure Ages of Ritual know they're there, and I'm not sure Yapko and Panzer are even going to try to dive down on them. Both of these teams need to get into the zone before they're eaten alive and damage being taken.
Far too far and away. This surrender distance that just working to their advantage. They are gliding overhead. Dangers and Ritual, there's not really a whole lot they can do about it either. They know they just got to keep moving forward into the next zone.
ויקו ומליבוקה, פאמפ פאמפ לבד? פאמפ לבד?
almost in contention of one of those global championship spots. Then you run into Vico and Malabuka, and in the distance, there's a shark in the water. Him and Teeny lurking like we know they can. They go ahead and let at least one of those teams escape. So I'm wondering, do they know Pump is here, or are they just trying to eye that duo of Vico, Malabuka? They're returning back. They want to fight. They know this is a chance that it could be Shark and Teeny.
This is a 2v2 we all want to see, and it's one that will be interfered with. Pump takes Malabuka down, and that just helps Sharkantini, and it gives him a bit more breathing room to stay in this game as well.
Not only that, but Pump absolutely stacked right now. The problem is he is just a solo. And for Sharkantini, there's always a bigger fish, and they're willing to make sure that they take out Pump entirely. The ultimate refresh, it's not even one that is a necessity, but they'll steal it anyway. All of that loot that once belonged to Malabuka now straight in Sharkantini's inventory.
2 is better than 1, especially when it's Sharkantini.
Yeah, but these fights right now just continuing all around the map. Cold and Rapid looking to get aggressive. Probably just going ahead and being okay with just getting damaged. Shield gone from Boko. Shield gone from Fringe. Some shots did connect, but instead of getting greedy for Cold and Rapid, the game plan for them is simple. They don't need big game eliminations. They're just trying to get started, climb up that leaderboard, and then move into the zone. They don't want to get caught in all the chaos. They don't want to get caught below the damage threshold and control over their game. Take it away.
They might not have a choice though. Based off where we last saw Chino and Pablo, they might be able to get some decent tags into Cold and Rapid along the way. But Darm and Deemish, what had been a very promising start of the day, cut a little bit short because of losing some of that momentum off of early eliminations in Game 2. Sharkantini trying to do what they can to shut down some of their EU comrades, but Deemish and Darm never count these guys out. They'll take their time farming it up before they get involved.
We're already seeing a couple mythics in play as well. Thomas, the Iron Pump, you saw the
Oh
chaos
my God.
loaded there. It's Drew and Vidil from their drop spot. Kind of see them instantly edging towards the zone. 418 above. Even without elimination here, you can see they're being consistent when it comes to that damage. And everybody on the outskirts of the map slowly but surely they have to be quick, because right now it is going to be a 1 tick, is going to move into a 2 after this, and then a 5. So positioning has to be perfect.
מעניין אבל מה המצב כרגע.
Phantom, this is exactly what he needed. A single opportunity. Everybody's better than Peterbot until it's time to be better than Peterbot. And QNDX, it looks like he might just find out.
And this could be the moment right here, not just for the eliminations in the case of Peterbot, but if he can get Poyo back, they at least have some loot. But again, I said the 5th zone, it moves to a 2-tick. Peterbot can no longer stay over towards Humble Hills. He has to move down towards Riptides, closer and closer towards the zone. But this could be his golden opportunity, just like that one there. QNDX gets caught off guard. Peterbot pounces and gets the elimination, but it wasn't easy. It does turn into a 2v1, and Phantom takes the sacrifice.
This is the Peterbot we
Wow,
want to see.
תקשיבו.
Sniffing out opportunities to take advantage of players and striking hard. Can he get Poyo back in the game? If not, can he give us an all-timer Peterbot clutch?
Humble Hills right now getting more and more traffic running
Oh my
through.
God.
Ari down below. Don't see Cammy anywhere. Nalu and Rainy, they have no
עכשיו בשביל בקיק אני אשמח שתספימו את המילה חתול בשביל ה-KPP, זה יעזור לי רצח. תספימו את המילה חתול. תספימו חתול, תספימו חתול. מי שבקיק.
You hit hard, we hit harder. Diamond Demons cannot be toppled right now.
The best part of it all, I don't even know if they realized that Ari was still there, but Chap, Flixie, this is what they needed. They bind Poyo off of the reboot, and Peterbot might just go with it. Fortunately, Flixie's down yet again, but Chap has closed it just enough to revive his duo.
Now they get an opportunity here. They are getting chunked out by the zone, but look at the
לא, לא, יונתן, אמרתי בקיק, בשביל ה-KPP בקיק. טוב, תודה רבה.
That was a huge success for Chap and Flixie in this game, and this is literally what we saw yesterday. Slow start to the day, but slowly but surely ramping up.
Doesn't matter though, everything that just took
אחי.
place for Darm and Deemish has
מה עם פוקוס
steadily fizzled away in moments. It seems so promising. You get the refresh, you get the abilities, but they're just so below on Surge. Just took too much damage in the exchange overall from Rainy and Nalu, and it's apparently left its mark.
This is going to be a tough rotation to make. Max pull. It's not going to be any easier for some of the teams in the zone. But for Dom now, as he makes his journey in, still plenty to do. Curve won't be able to stomach it. Dom might for now, and he does have a pathway to rotate in.
וואו, כל תיק מוריד מלא.
It's rare to see Curve all alone in situations like that. Oh, that's what happened.
וינו מת.
You know, you probably wish we look away right there.
פוקוס חי עם תומאס
Shockwave into the front of the
ודניקוש
zone,
גם
really
חי.
cost them everything, but sometimes you have no other option. But it doesn't matter how much damage, how many eliminations Darm has been able to get so far. He's still 246 below the damage threshold.
Who was really going to be Polish's last standing figure, and it's Darm in the end of it.
Hari said to Frankie, hey, it's going to be us that come out on top. Darm making him eat his words. Darm and Dimash, their game continues, and it's all in the hands of Darm.
You hear the crowd getting wild already in the feed, but Dio taking down
אחי, איפה הם?
Chino just trying to move their way forward. Dropping a cup for the extra loot that they do have, that they don't need to take with them. You can see their material kind of running low here. With 2 eliminations, 440 above the damage threshold. The main thing that is going to take their focus is just rotating from point A to point B, and it's just got so drastic. That is a max pull.
But at the same time, it's one that Chino and Pablo, they're avoiding all of the attention with a nice wrap around the dead side. They know that there's a couple teams trailing just ahead of them, but at the same time, Badil, Ju, looking to get active inside the
פוקוס אין חי, פוקוס אין חי. אבל כולה טוב 52, אחי. כולה טוב 52. זה לא נורמלי.
This is looking and shaping up to be another magical performance.
אנחנו רואים פה על המסך. לא.
I just can't believe that I'm watching Darm cut across the screen right now. How is he still alive? As a solo, he is doing everything in his power to fight back in this lobby and try to remain in contention for some serious placement points.
Okay, let's go below.
Just ahead, but he doesn't have the opportunity to open up.
And this is a chance right here. Scroll once again by himself, 131 below the damage threshold. With the gap that they've been able to get in this tournament so far, the entirety of the lobby is looking at them, hoping they go down. But Scroll obviously making plays.
כולם פה בילו, באמא.
40 plus down to 87. He doesn't look like he's getting nervous. Jew either. They're immediately getting focused, forced to back up. 171. He just needs to survive this, and that's going to be step 1. But it's more than one team. It's more than one player. They're all focusing in his direction.
The entire lobby is staring him down, and he won't be able to withstand it. But Darm still going.
שער עוד הוריד אותו.
Have just been collected, and Darm, even with the search ticking away,
דניקוש וטיגס למטה.
he's still waiting to see
פוקוס ותומאס בבוקס ברזל.
If he finds a singular refresh, that would be everything, because only 3 more players need to go down for the surge to disappear.
Yep, he has multiple med kits. Plenty of time because he didn't get that max pull, but 305, that's a daunting number to look at.
טיגס ודניקוש שתיים.
Crossing his fingers, 3 people to go down. Maybe Vico, Malibuca could get one. Kurama moving across. Lucy's going to get dropped. Romero's going to get knocked as well. Plenty of eliminations need to be cleaned up here. But a flank comes in. Teeny surprise. Shark and him try to converge back into that same
below. 730 above. Shark 730 above.
Down to bare bones. With just 25 HP. He has to make some sort of play happen. If anybody can do it right now, it's got to be him. Shark now has lost Teeny, and we know he has his eyes set on any of these weakness. Darm goes down, and Shark now takes over as the solo we will watch, trying to make something happen.
He has to show why he's kind of looked at as one of the best
דניקוש וטיגס בחיים עדיין.
EU as of now, but if you look up, you see it in the clouds. It's Vico, it's Malibuca. We know what they can do on high ground, and it doesn't look like any team
פוקוס
as of
ותומאס
now is
בבק.
looking
יש
up.
להם אבל מלא... כל טוב, מצב טוב.
Starting to really heat up as the lobbies continue to drag on, but for Scroll, as a solo, just trying to hide from underneath.
Focus.
Focus is spotted out immediately. Thomas and Focus were trying to surprise contest on the high ground, but they'll be sniffed out immediately. Still,
Oh my God.
Focus and Thomas managed to make their way up, but they don't have the materials to hold this.
Pico, all alone. We've seen him here before. He'll take one with him. He's leaving with something. But a lot
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. אין להם אבל בניות, אין להם בניות, אבל מה הם יעשו? אין להם בניות. אין להם בניות. אולי תראו אותם הם בהיי? אולי תראו אותם? אולי תראו אותם הם בהיי? טיגס מת. טיגס מת לגמרי. אומייגאד. הולי שיט. איפה דניקוש? פוקס מת? פוקוס מת.
Focus will fall off of height, and that leaves Thomas now alone to deal with the damage. With just one build remaining, he has a mountain to climb here, Taco.
And the new generation, they're trying to
No.
take over. Scroll still
לא להם
going
בניות לזה.
underneath, a little bit out of sight, out of mind, but it's only a brief moment. Akira, Karama, they're the ones that take over front side low. Scroll, he has to connect. He needs to bring
Holy
down
shit.
this next player, but it's resigned to pick
תודה רבה
instead.
לפולו.
And Scroll knows his moments are limited. He's trying to see if he can capitalize. Instead, Akira and Karama finding the limbs.
We're into the top 9, half of the placement points, top 8, another one's gonna go down. Bolts gets that elimination. Kurama and Akira, they're trying to dominate that layer, but Scroll is still scrambling around. He is the X factor, big shot on a Tyler, but unfortunately he goes down.
It's the fact of the matter though, the damage has been done. If it's not me, it won't be you either. So Akira, Karama, will you find your moment, or will Bolts and Acorn take it all away?
Acorn up above, looking down, applying
אחי,
the pressure, giving Bolts the
הם כולם מתו בטופ.
involved if need be. They need to hold on as the rest of the lobby scurries around below. They will take Tarkos down. Minori left, fending for scraps, holding on for dear life. It looks like Acorn and Bolts want the dub here.
He is striking them down one by one by one. Acorn and Bolts are in the driver's seat. Minori down below, just a sliver of HP, and it's not gonna last long. Acorn and Bolts and A's home are on top.
And all it took was just that singular
Wow.
moment of these two holding down height. Everyone else just in absolute shambles underneath. Two separate lines of fire, nowhere left to run. So of course the victory royale is all theirs.
Guys, you just got a victory royale in game 4, but it feels like you're just chilling. It feels like you just played a practice game, Bolt, from that reaction.
Nah, it wasn't like a practice game, but you know, we took height in the end and we were beaming a lot of people with our AR, so it felt like a really smooth game.
Acorn, as IGL, what's going through your mind when you're looking up? You're seeing the chaos unfold. What are you saying to Bolts in that moment? How do you get the timing right?
It was actually him that made the height call. I was just waiting for him to look at it. You know, we were trying to chop it, and then he made the decision, trusted him, and we won the game.
Is that a situation that happens a lot? Bolts, you say, you know what, I've got the instinct here, let me fly.
I would say it's 50-50. Sometimes it's me, sometimes it's Acorn, but in the end, we got the win.
Now, the two of you now on form, on fire.
Voilà, fait.
But this is a stacked lobby. Do you think consistency is something you can achieve?
Of course, always got to be consistent. You know, it's a mental game. We were doing bad. We won the game. Now we're back in it to win it.
The mentality is clearly strong and getting stronger with these two. We're going to take a short break. When we come back, we'll be talking about all the action so far. Congratulations, Acorn and Bolt!
got here with that I'm popping in that bit. Wait, short. Got
message build? No. Wait, if you are mid, wait. 100. 100. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
עוד 2 דקות מתחילים את המשחק הבא. כן, זה נכון. איי. מקום 9. הם על 144. אקרון ובולץ מקום 3. בוא. וואו. וואלה, דניקוש וטיקס מקום 16, חבר'ה. זה גם שוק. דניקוש וטיקס מקום 16. וואו. וואו, עם פוקוס וואו. איי. פאמפ דומה לי?
Fortnite fam, welcome back to the FNCS Summit. I'm gonna put my NA bias mask back on. NA back on top, baby! That's right, you thought I left NA? Of course not. Me and Bibi were in the back. We were high-fiving, we were jumping for joy. I never left. I would never leave you, NA. Sorry about that. I don't know how that got back on my face there. Unbiased seek back.
ירין, אני אשמח אם תשאיר את השליש לי כמו שצריך, אחי. סקיר. מיש.
I've never seen someone switch up so fast so many times. You what? EU, NA, EU, NA. I mean, to be fair, it is going back and forth in terms of who's winning these matches, but let's take a look at some of these highlights of Acorn and
כן, אבל הוא יותר שמן בפנים בהרבה.
I know you're a fan of this team.
Yeah, absolutely. This is
הוא יותר שמן בפנים. וגם על זה לא. אני יכול להבין. אני יכול להבין למה. אבל הוא שמן בפנים ממש. וגם יש לו מלא פצעים, אחי. תטפל בפנים שלך, יא מטומטם.
The way they took height here, classic Acorn and Bolt's gameplay, really nicely done right there as well. And we spoke about it earlier on about these zones. They were very, very good when they got favorable zones in upper bracket. This one, not a favorable zone. This is a very south zone, so they're still performing now. They figured it all out and playing up from height to Carter. It's a great game.
Yeah, this is big news. I mean, in terms of expectations, this is one of the duos that has the highest expectations on NA to come out on top. I'm almost surprised that it's taken so long to see them get a match like this, but I'm sure after this, they are going to bump themselves incredibly high up that leaderboard, and it's also, you know, a bit of that confidence boost that they might have needed. I don't know if Acorn could have more confidence. He came out with confidence at the top of the show, right? We had that moment to interview with him. He just said, hey, I'm ready, be ready. It's great to see, obviously, and 8 eliminations as well. Massive out of the duo. Now, let's take a look at the standings. Sky and Thrall. They continue the dominance. This is why so many fans, players, us, were like, yeah, I think these guys are probably a big contender to go ahead and walk away with the win. Obviously, Teeny and Shark right behind, but more on that in a moment because Sky and Scroll, again, we put Scroll in a solo clutch situation, and he delivers.
He always delivers in these solo clutch situations. It seems like today has been a day of these big solo clutches, and he needed to make it happen, of course. There was a lot of teams that were up there on the standings that, of course, were down to a solo player. We saw it with Shark also clutching up as a solo. So, I mean, when it comes to Acorn and Bolts, the fact they won that game, really good for them. But for Scroll, if he can keep on making these solo clutches happen, if this can still keep happening for them, they're looking really, really strong. Where's the chink in their armor? I don't see it at all.
I mean, it's working. I know Sky is just as capable to make these solo clutches happen, but for now, Scroll has been looking unstoppable. When I think back at EU in general, you know, the knowledge of the top previously has been a bit gatekept, but Sky and Scroll, coming from not being these, you know, tied-in players earlier on in EU competitive to now not only building the chemistry, building the knowledge, building the consistency, they have skyrocketed themselves.
למה? כי אני כבר לא עושה פורטנייט בתכלס.
I like to see the solo clutches, but I want to see a duo win from them. I want to see both of them, you know, pop off in one of these end games.
I like that skyrocketed.
Yeah, pun intended.
Pun intended, right? But even in that game, like I was looking back at sort of their early game situation. They kind of went back to that strategy that we know they like to do. Sky up in that surge tower, up in that base, looking for a lot of those tags around their POI because, of course, that zone did start to pull down to the south. And instead of Scroll just looking for all of that loot and re-farming, he was also looking for tags inside of Battlewood Boulevard. So little tiny adjustments to the strategy that's worked so well for them. And in this end game, of course, they made it there, and we know what happens when they do.
Yeah, something that we even heard Benno say, not only was it looking like he was going to steal our job with that analyst that she did on the telestrator, but he was bringing up that Sky and Scroll throughout, you know, the divisional cups, throughout the heats, through even the major finals, they kind of had the same strategy in terms of off spawn, getting surge, and even who they're tagging in early to mid game. Now, the question was, are they going to kind of get contested, or people try and counter that strategy? It didn't happen in the EU major finals.
לא, זה מה שאני עושה כרגע, אחי, זה מה שאני אוהב. אני פשוט כרגע קצת נהנה, כאילו, מהמשחק. מהקומפטטיב. תודה רבה לפולו, אנה, תודה רבה לפולו, תומר בלג'ין, משהו ברמות.
Too many issues at all, and they've been overcoming these hurdles as the day has been going on, so it hasn't been super easy for them, but they've still done an amazing job of keeping themselves at the top of that leaderboard.
It looks good, right? It looks good. It looks crazy. Obviously, this being the halfway point, again, I'm just going to keep saying it, job's not done, right? We still have things that we need to do. Wanted to highlight here, of course, the Kirakarama had a bit of from them in this last game. So, 8th place, up 5 places, right? So, again, it's just going to take one game to try and rise up the standings, you know, as we start to kind of hit that halfway point, though, boys. I'm sure these players are all same thing. If I'm in that top 10, okay, we just got to stay the course. Maybe we could play for first or play for those 15 ball spots. If we're outside of that mini, we're thinking, dude, we have 4 games. So thankfully, 1 extra game, but still, we need to make something happen.
Yeah, this is something that's really unique to this sort of like LAN format. We're not used to seeing this. It's usually like win, and that's like the main thing that you're playing for. But here, you're playing for that top 15, and for Akira and Grama, it's really nice to see them actually perform.
אני מאשר את כל מי שרוצה, זה כבר לא קודם שלי בתכלס, בדיוק. Fuck.
Yes, individual tournaments, they've been incredible. Just overall, performance from today, I should say, because they can just play their end games as they have been. They don't need to they don't need to try and get something with the inside things. Of course, they will. You're not going to not want to win it, but it gets to a point where you think that's solidify that top 15, and they're a really, really good team at doing that, consistently making the best.
Yeah, I'm liking how it's looking for them. I mean, this is the in-person event that we've had with the most controller players, and there's only 3 duos that are both controller players playing together. One of them is Akira and Roma, and hey, putting themselves in the top 10 so far. I know the French fans, M8 fans are incredibly happy to see their performance, especially in that last game, closer and closer to the top end of that leaderboard.
Absolutely, bro. Now, of course, if we can have it, we let the players kind of take a deep breath, head back on over. They have a little bit of break here. They're looking to readjust, look at things, whatever they can do, right? Because there's 4 games left to go.
Woo!
Keep this fight going. Now, Thomas HD as well, for that moment, saw him on height, and dude, my eyes lit up. I was like, yes, Thomas.
186 عمك.
Eliminated. Thomas having then to kind of solo clutch a little bit, but look at this, man. Just seeing him on high ground
Yeah, I think they got shocked out there was in focus and they went down to full damage in the end. But Thomas HD clutching up a few extra points. I feel like we haven't really seen them too much, although they're on decent points. It hasn't been like an amazing very similar to what we saw when it came down to Major 1 in EU. They were sort of in and around those end games, performing well, but they just had that performance that we expect and what we can come to expect from Thomas and Focus, because when's it gonna I know you have what it takes. I mean, championship second place, having, you know, the 4 second places he has in FNCS Major Finals, the 4 third places he has, 11 top 5s. I mean, Thomas has been around. He's one of 2 players today.
לא, זה קפץ לי. אני משחק טוב? תודה.
Major land duoed up with Focus, who is that new up-and-coming EU talent, actually, you know, targeting against Shotgun at their POI. I'm liking what I'm seeing from the duo. They started off a little rough earlier on the season, but they've been looking incredibly strong recently, so one big game is a lot.
לא, זה לא סגר לי. סמק.
Wanted to take a moment here to highlight, this has been a fantastic weekend of Fortnite. Yeah, look at this over here. Look at this. This whole little section here is just a co-streamer booth. So if you've been following along with them, they've had a fantastic time. So many showing. Ozzy, is that you? Ozzy, come up here. Ozzy, come up here. Ozzy, yo, Bucky. You wanna come here? You wanna come with Bucky? Yeah, just him, just you. Ozzy, come here. We got to get him up there. You know, you've heard from us. You've been able to hear our thoughts. Why don't we get Ozzy Antics up here?
No.
Fan favorite. He's so cool, so handsome, so tall. Come on. Don't be shy, Ozzy. Don't be shy. Everyone's here to see just you. No one's here to see anybody else, just you. Hello. I don't know. Hello. I don't know if I wouldn't know, but maybe you don't know, and that's okay. This is Ozzy Antics. Ozzy, what have you made of the first half of the competition so far?
It's been good. I mean, I was talking to my chat about this. I think this is the most stacked lobby in the history of Fortnite, and I think we're seeing that. Like, anyone can take it. I did predictions last night. There's about 10 teams, I think, that could win this, and no one should be surprised. We've never seen that before.
Yeah, I mean, we saw you doing some predictions on stream earlier on.
פאפו?
How are those sort of shaping up now?
אתה אדם חי?
They're looking okay. I had Sky and Scroll up there. That was good. I had Shark and Teeny up there. I had the top 3. So I'm feeling good. My Pete Hoyer prediction. Basically, everyone had faith in NA. I had Golden Rapid winning it. I had Pete and Hoyer getting top 5. So I basically shouldn't have had any faith in NA.
You think that's what you think?
לא, סויינתי. לא, יפה.
Not see that coming. That was crazy. I mean, they're handling it pretty well. Outside of that, I think Shadow and Virgo were looking incredible. Again, they're kind of one of the dark horse and everyone looks at them. Until they
No.
Yeah, that's tough, right? Going back to Tournament, right? I think you can imagine you have a plan come in and 15 minutes before you're like, hey, I honestly thought it was like the usual basic. You guys, need to surprise contest, and if people don't do it, I thought Benno was doing that. I was so sure, and I was like, he's just saying that because on the microphone, he's playing a room, no one will contest him, and that's what he's contesting. I mean, it's hard, and you got to
בוא.
as well. Yeah.
מה זה כל הקירות האלה?
Just one FNCS doing incredible, but I think they can bring it back. We know Benno's a day 1 player. Doesn't have a day 2, but he did just right. He got the second half. He can prepare now. That's my hope.
I mean, it's pretty impressive, right? A lot of these sort of newer comer players too. Lance, Perp, of course, Shark. We saw have a great so far today. Solo clutching as well. You would have watched a lot of these up-and-coming Fortnite players, up-and-coming talents. How proud are you of these sort of players that are just new to the stage here?
I mean, Sky and Scroll has been like the duo that I've been
פוס, אמק.
I was worried about Benno. Outside of that, we all watched EU grades. Like, they looked incredible. But honestly, I'm
בקיק, אתה רושם לי מה קורה ואתה התחלת לוותר שאני לא יודע לך אחי, אני תמיד עולה בקיק, מה יש לך? תמות כבר, ילד!
didn't want to smack talk. He was just like, I've got a job to do.
Yeah, that's good. I like that. Last question for you, obviously, before we start to go. What has your chat been saying? I've been saying, what you hearing?
I mean, they're having a good time. They're enjoying it a lot. I had a little like teaser announcement. They're still
you're up there as well. Yep, Fortnite fans, if you want another perspective, this is where to go. Anything you'd love to say to the fans out there? Anything you want to say?
I mean, our fans, thank you so much for giving me the name job as always. It's incredible. I get to call this a career. I traveled all the way from Australia for this. I wouldn't do anything else. But also, I want to give a shout out to the other co-streamers. They've all been phenomenal this week. We've had so many people together. Boot's been killing it. Back's been killing it. Leo and Ma, like, collaborative effort from the content creators to bring the most out of this game has been amazing. So please check them out as well. Thank you so much as well.
תמרות כבר 81 בדי. No, oh my god.
Camped on in the bush. It was a bad mistake.
Oh my god.
And yeah, it won't happen again. Went on to reboot and then I died to storm sickness, but Go touched up the game.
And this is the thing, you guys have pivoted so well because after that first game, we haven't seen that happen again. But what we have seen, Scroll, is you continuing to clutch, notably at the second minute. You were on your own for multiple zones. How are you able to focus and have such awareness of everything around you when you're on your own?
I mean, every time I'm in the end game, I'm just full locked in, and I just enjoy being on stage.
You enjoy just having to go full throttle and save yourself for your teammates.
Yes.
Sure, you still communicating. How does that work? When you're on your own, is Sky giving you any input?
אחי, בקיק אתה רושם? אתה רושם לי בקיק כאילו? אתה יודע, אני כל יום בלייב.
We've got this half-time reset. How do you reset?
We have some resets that always Papi introduced us to, and we're gonna look through the games and kind of try and explain what the people around us are gonna do for the last 4, and yeah, just prepare.
And I did notice you on stage between games. You had your eyes closed, you were having that zen moment, and I think I should let you have another one of those now, so let's head back to the desk.
תוריד פאפו, זה פשוט כולם משדרים בקיק. אני בעיקרון אני לא עושה פורטנייט בקיק, אבל לא יודע, לי כזה חשק פתאום עכשיו בגלל זה. 12 דקות.
Yeah, this is a duo that have played together for so long. You have to have that trust in your teammate, and that's something that they built up.
וואו. ברו. מה זה פאפו? הלו. מה זה המשתמש הזה?
אותו משתמש.
די אחי, מה זה level 412? אתה עדיין משחק נטו פורטנייט?
שחקתי כבר לא.
אחי, אתה level 412... מה זה שיחקת? מה זה בעבר?
אחי, העונה נגמרת עכשיו, שחקתי בהתחלה של העונה, הייתי בגריינד.
מתי נגמרה?
בהתחלה, כאילו, אני מקליט ועכבר כבר, לא שלט, אז עשיתי גריינד. אבל עכשיו כבר לא.
אתה אומר כאילו, בסוף אתה תגיע למצב של פוקוס ודניקוש.
לא, זהו, אני עוזב את המחשב עוד שבועיים. שמתחיל חופש הגדול.
עוזב את המחשב?
כן. מה, כבר בן 16. יש לעבוד, יש הרבה דברים.
נו, תעבוד בפורטנייט, לא?
לא, איזה. אני גרוע. סתם.
מה לא טרייד הזה?
אתה צפית בכל הלן וגם בשלבים הקודמים?
לא, זה פעם ראשונה שאני נכנס בכלל לצפות או לשחק. אומייגאד, ידע. אוי בבוי, ידע, עצוב.
אולי יש גם את ודניקוש וטיגס.
אוקיי, אני יודע, שם עלו. זה מטורף.
כן. למה לא טסת?
פחות... אומייגאד.
הציעו לך ולא רצית?
כן, בכל הטעם שלי. לא, זה... אתה טרולר אתה,
שמע, כאילו אני יודע שהציעו לך, אבל אני הייתי הולך, שתדע. אתה גם, אתה כאילו ברמה.
נפלתי. אוקיי. טוב, נראה לי שאני אעצור, נראה לי.
כן?
כן, כן. וואלה, הרצתי הרבה בנבנים עכשיו.
טוב.
תשמע, אחי, באמת תבדוק את הקיק, אחי. יש מלא סטרימרים טובים בקיק.
אז איך זה עובד? ממש כמו יוטיוב כאילו?
כמו טוויץ', אותו דבר כמו טוויץ'.
טוויץ' קטלני.
נו, אותו דבר כמו טוויץ'. מה חשבת?
אני לא יודע. בחיים לא שמעתי על הדבר הזה, אז כאילו לא חשבתי על זה. לא ידעתי מה זה.
איזי?
ראיתי את עודד ורוני שם מלא.
לא, אתה לא מגיב.
כן?
מה אתה לא מגיב, אחי? אתה לא מגיב, אחי. אחי, אתה...
לירון. אתה איתי מדי, אחי. לא. מה?
מה?
יש לו.
מה? עוד חציתי, אחי. מאה 120. היית 6 HP. זהו, יצאתי.
תביא על הבית, אחי, אני מדבר איתך.
יאללה, ביי, תראות, אחי. קיצר, תוריד קיק, סמוך עליי. לא יודע, אחי, אני לא משחק פורטנייט, כי בשביל לענות לך על השאלה הזאת. הוא ממש תכין הסחלה, אבל אנחנו לא בקיץ. חרא זה טעים תמיד. לא, אליה. שלוש עלו מערב הסעודית? כאילו ממידל איסט? תודה רבה על הפולו. הופה, בוא נחזור לזה. פאפו. וואלה, היה מהר פיצוצים, אחי. אז תדע שעדיף לך לצפות בקיק, אחי. זה כל הסטרימים כבר משדרים בקיק. איך אתה נכנס לאפליקציה קיק? אתה פשוט מוריד קיק ונכנס. יש שם K-I-C-K.
I think another layer we maybe don't talk about a lot is the experience, right? Being able to show up in this environment and get a taste of globals, right? The pressure at globals is going to be double, triple as intense, right? So kind of being able to come in and just say, like, we may not even need to strike for first. Let's just make sure we secure a spot and continue to earn the experience. When we show up there, it won't be as hot under these lights.
Yeah, it's like getting that experience, getting those reps in earlier on in the season, earlier on in the year. It's like this is something that they're not necessarily used to. And for Swizzy and Pixie in particular, they sort of go against the grain, if you like, with how EU went this entire major. It was sort of like a lot of the newcomer players coming on through, whereas these guys are sort of just veteran players that have been at that top level, combining up and performing well here on land. So if they can qualify through into that top 15, expecting big things from the globals as well.
That's what I love so much about this Major 1 Summit LAN. I mean, we're at the start of the year. We're just getting started. We finished Major 1. We still have a whole year of Fortnite competitive ahead of us. Global championships at the end of the year. Even a solo competition hidden in there. So it is going to be a lot of fun.
I don't know nothing about that. Don't ask me. But what I do know is we asked the players about GC and what they have to look forward to. Check this out.
Everyone wants to qualify for the Global. It's the Fortnite event of the years, like every time.
It's very important to get top 15 because
you secure your land spot for the end of the year.
Be perfect. Already having the spot secured takes a little bit of pressure off from Major 2 and Major 3.
Performing well is gonna change everything. You'll have an easier way of being uncontested, so it's like a snowball effect throughout the whole year.
I like the 8 PM format. It gives people less of a chance to point of view in between the tournament.
Even if you're 30th place, if you drop like a 10 elimination win, I mean, it's so good because anyone could qual. It's really just play your game and see who ends on top.
The biggest goal is still top 15, I'm not gonna lie.
At the end of the day, that's what we're playing for, all of us. Just you do it or you don't.
I know we'll qualify for the GC. I think it's not gonna be that hard for us.
I think some teams might hide strats in upper bracket or lower bracket to save them for the finals.
In 6 games you don't have that time to adapt, but for 8, so many things can change.
I'm underestimated as a Middle East pro, so this land for me is very important. Hope I can show everyone a medal.
The global spot is so important.
Crazy game, I'm actually.
The atmosphere here, there's so much hype.
It's all I've dreamed of, to win Grands, win Globals.
I'm 100% sure we're qualifying for the Global Championship.
It's like once in a lifetime thing. We're the best duo by far.
I'm confident we'll go to finals.
I'm very good under the pressure. I just want to perform well and hope this is the one.
יש לך מחר מתכונת ואתה צריך ללמוד מלא מושגים שאתה יודע כלום, בעזרה אחי. אני אוהב כדורגל.
You know what else is cool? The stadium is yelling out for some of their favorite players as they are starting to return back onto the stage. They're finding their seats and will shortly be boarding the battle bus once again as we continue to pick up the competition. But in case you miss it, don't forget, Friday we did make an announcement, some changes to the 2026 FNCS.
אני אשמח אם תלמדו עברית צ'אט, מי שלא... צ'אט, לכתוב עברית, בעברית בבקשה. בבקשה.
We see here as well, Major 2, some new dates. Last chance has been changed, so we got August 3rd through 14th there, and then, as Tokata was kind of teasing, FNCS solo, question mark, don't know what that is, don't worry about it. We'll talk about that more later, down the road, don't even worry about that.
No, מה המצב? שישבו נהדר שלי. ישבו אש.
Some changes to rank, like Unreal Legend rank and the acts
מה
of
קורה?
Unreal.
עודד, מה המצב אחי?
If you want to hop in and show how good you are at the
מה זה
game,
Unreal Legends?
this is how you do it. Unreal Legends, and look at this beautiful. I'm talking beautiful acts of Unreal. I will never have one, and that's okay. I'm okay with that. But dang, this looks clean.
You're not a top 500 player?
Oh,
are you not?
No. I'm not top.
מה הקטע? מה זה Unreal Legend?
Well, yeah, you won't be getting it. That's right. So it looks good though. It does look very good. I'm very excited for
מה זה Unreal
changes.
Legend?
Nice, of course, new roadmap for the year as well. Global Championships, Antwerp, Belgium. Super hype for that. Of course, solo as well. That's going to be super duper hype. That's where a lot of the players that are on this stage are going to be really hyped about as well, because that is where a lot of that new talent can come through in that sort of format. Right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure a lot of players, a lot of you watching today are going to not only see how hype this international event has been, but also with this roadmap in mind, not only can you start grinding for Unreal Legends, start grinding for the axe, but also grinding for the next upcoming competition. We've still got another LAN at the end of the year. We've got more majors to play out, a lot more fun competitions.
I'm also looking forward to, of course, the power rankings, in case you didn't check that out. It's a way for competitive players. It's basically the resume, right? Launches on the 5th. Go check it out. The blog has a ton of information for you. Okay, now we're getting ready. We got to lock back into this competition. All right, let's bring up these standings. Let's start talking about teams who are on the bubble. So remember, we want to hit top 15 if we want to qualify through to GC. Right now, Blixie holding down that 15th spot with Chap, but it's only 100 points. Certainly by the end of the next 4 games, that's not enough. We need to continue pushing. We need to try and get as many points as we can. But even someone like Cold and Rapid dropping down the 6 places, right?
Well, someone like Cold
and Ozone jump up the 7 places. It's like, guys, this is super volatile right now.
לא עליתי נהנה מהתוכן של
being
הפעם
in a
בהתחלה,
game
אבל באיזה
format is that
שלב
we're at the
כבר
halfway
לקראת הסוף.
point here. We still have 4 more
התחלתי
games to go.
להרגיש
That leaderboard is going to shift massively as well. There was a little fist bump to my left here about this leaderboard. Takata, what were you actually fist bumping about?
You know, I saw a Spanish duo maybe up there in the top 15. No bias here. Okay, no bias. But they did win a game yesterday, so who knows what will happen.
אני
Speaking
אשמח
about winning
לדעת
games,
מה זה
all the
אנריל
wins today
זה.
have been EU and a central team.
בעיקר אני בין
We've
23.
had in a LAN competition before a Brazil team win, but there hasn't been a win from Middle East. From Asia, there has not been a lot, even from OCE. So I'm hoping that one of these next games, we got 4 more games, one of you duos have got to lock in and make it happen.
Yeah, and I think
מה זה Unreal Legend?
it's Alex and Reckless. They are just walking by me right now, so whether they'll notice what I'm saying, I'm not just saying it because they're there. But he didn't actually notice, so he can't even get it. But no, I genuinely think they're playing incredibly well today. You know, showing up on the big stage. They have what it takes to win games. We've seen them on hype. We've seen them in these end games. They're making big plays to go for it. And I'm right with you, Takata. I really want to see
מה זה אנריל חדש? הוא יצא כבר?
picking up a victory around, because what a moment that would be.
לא, כי לפי מה שאני מבין, אנריל אייג'נט זה אנריל לג'נד אמור להיות כאילו טופ 1000 נגיד באירופה.
That would absolutely be sick, but
ואז הם יכולים להגיד בטורנירים מסוימים.
how do we get a victory out when they stand in our way, when they are the ones who say, they're basically the bouncer, right? And I can prove it to you. Check out this session summary. Most eliminations, damage dealt, scroll, solo clutch points, scroll. I mean, yes, I'd love to see. It would be so hype, but man, Sky and Scroll are currently
טופ 500, אוקיי.
I love it. I mean,
תודה אחי,
to add
תודה
on
רבה
to what you were
שהשאלת
saying earlier, Minnie, is how they reacted to when
סוף
Frankie
סוף
was
יש
speaking
רנק
to them.
טוב, אחי.
They had some issues in game 1. They got picked off by being surprised when they went into a bush, but like Benno was saying when he was breaking down kind of the strats of North Boulevard, they haven't really been countered much in major finals, in heats, in Div Cups. They're finally getting countered, but the best thing is, doesn't even matter. They're moving forward through these counters. They're adapting in real time, and they've just had a little halftime session to VOD review, study, lock back in, and by the way it's looking, I mean, they're looking to hold on to that #1 spot.
And the funny thing about Scroll is that he was, well, his name is Scroll because he used to use scroll wheel binds for his builds. And it was always a bit of a meme, it's like Scroll doesn't build because it's so difficult to scroll through all the builds. He was a top tier player when he was on those scroll wheel bind for actually scrolling through his builds. He switched off of that as of quite recently. It just makes me wonder, what if he made that switch sooner, right? If he actually made that switch sooner. We are seeing prime Scroll gameplay this weekend already. Unbelievable stuff. And them together as a duo, not just Scroll, Sky by his side as well. Having someone that you played with for so long, just allowing you to have the freedom to do what you do best. It's great to see.
Speaking about sooner, I mean, I love to see young talent like Shark and Teeny play as well as they are. I mean, favorites coming in to today. I was wondering, is the pressure going to get to them? The practice matches before this event even started, it was not going their way. I don't think they even won a single off spawn, but they quickly locked in when it mattered the most. I mean, Shark is a player that just in 2026, he has more earnings
אחי,
than 24 and
אותו
25
זה כבר קיים, אחי, תעבדו על משהו טיפה יותר מקורי.
He's been able to jump to the top alongside Teeny. I think the first time they even took Storm Surge damage throughout this whole tournament was game 3 today. So they're playing incredibly well, currently in second place, looking to see if they can push to the first.
Crazy stuff, man. So many of these duos, their sudden rise to stardom, right? Like, how will that impact them? And if we can walk away with, you know, even someone like Shark and Tiki suddenly showing up, getting themselves a win, that's going to be a crazy boost out to the confidence. Something Vivid brought up of day 1 in upper bracket was the fact that this is kind of the first time we've ever had a competition where we've gone from a season
הוא נראה חמוד האמת, יש בו כמה סקינים טובים, אבל זה שוב במחוזה הזמן. כאילו, תמיד יש תמים, את הסקין שהוא עמים. דרוק כבר היה.
We're Shark, we're Teeny,
Ice
we're
King
Sky, we're
כבר
Scroll,
היה.
we're still at the top of the leaderboard.
כזה כבר היה, זה כמו זה של ה... זה דבר בדיוק כמו עם הפרוסט. כזה זה פשוט מוזר לי, זה נראה מכוער פיצוצים. הכל כבר היה. הכל כבר היה. וג'ולס.
This world, and you got to go ahead and scroll props. I know they were doing it on the desk, but he has been playing insane.
I mean, you have to remember, after the EU Grands, the community crowned Sky as the MVP for his solo clutching. Scroll is showing him up right now with just how impressive he has been. Will it continue in the back half of the games? Let's wait and find out.
האמת שהסקין של ג'וס הוא סקין טוב.
Okay, Scroll
הסקין של ג'וס הוא סקין טוב.
Series champion for a reason, but the fact of the matter is he is just looking like a different beast entirely in today's lobbies. But who's going to be the team to step up and try to shut them down?
The scariest thing about Sky and Scroll is with how good Scroll is currently playing, we all know Sky can do the same thing too. So the second he, takes a beat, maybe he decides after the halftime break, yeah, I'm gonna chill a bit. You can never be too safe, Jacob.
לא, עודד, אני שונא, מה יש לך? מה את השאלה הזאת?
Can they remain consistent throughout 8 games, though? We're back on over to the fight. We know what happened at time and time again. Flixie, he's able to get the first drop. There goes the knock. Third party's coming in out of nowhere. Chap and Flixie get eliminated.
And it's right there, a shot to the heart for Chap and Flixie because the drop was flawless. They had beat Resigns and Tinka full out, but Werix and Kiruo, they've got a whole new strategy cooking, and it's worked against Chap and Flixie entirely. Another German favorite fallen here as Reason will meet his demise.
Oh my god.
Very, very tough situation to be in early. But after that break between game 4 and the one you're at now, they had plenty of time to rework their strategy.
But it's just so crazy to think. Everyone knew. Everyone's been strategizing. Everyone's been planning for the countermeasures. But the fact of the matter is, when it's so on the fly, when it's happening in the same day, it's so much more difficult to be able to every single one of those situations. You're just constantly guessing and checking.
צ'אט, כל מי שבא בקיק שתרשמו 2 בצ'אט שאני יודע מכאן.
You see how they're getting those eliminations. Yatera probably didn't see this one coming. They soar from above. It doesn't even look like he was playing there in that moment. Not sure what happened, but he's going to be the first one to fall in a 2v1 situation against Belusi and Tangy. That one's going to be an easy wipe.
Back over to Latte. It was incredibly messy in the first 4 games of the day. After people have had a moment to chill in halftime, it looks a bit more quiet here in game number 5. And hopefully for NA fans, that works in favor of Ritual Ages and Reet and Cooper and gives them the best chance of rising in the standings.
After a certain point, you just have to chalk it up to where
it's
going to be drawn in the sand. And for Agers and Ritual, they realize that they're going to need a little bit more if they want to try and overcome for top 15.
And how many times have we seen Pablo and Chino do this?
Wow!
Didn't see it coming. Give that guy a map. Pablo and Chino are on their way, and it looks like Shark and Teamy are looking to replicate that as well.
Yeah, they heard the noise that was going down over here. Skyjump and Momsy had just finished a fight. And that's been a thing about Shark and Teeny. They've been playing well, but they have some struggles when it comes to Storm Surge. So you're seeing them and a few other teams to start this game already switching things up to try to fix
וואלה, אבל מסתבר את היחידי שכותב בצ'אט.
אני
איך תוכל להספים איזה משהו, איזה חתול או משהו ל-KPP. צ'אט, תספימו חתול, כל מי שבקיק, תספימו חתול, כל מי שצופה בקיק, שיספים חתול.
and take those 2 out.
Speaking of formulas, hopefully Pete and Poyo have been cooking something up. 2 of their biggest names. We saw at the last duo LAN just how impressive they were.
תודה נועם, תודה רבה.
We are far removed from that. We know they still have the ability with this type of loot in hand, both of them with gold shotguns. If they do have to force a fight, Jacob, you've got to think it's in their favor.
Yeah, right now you can kind of see that they were able to loot up very, very quickly. They got those legendary fishing spots, the Midas floppers, so getting a strong loadout was going to be easy, but Fenno falls again. Teus and King BR, they've been on a roll on this side of the map, and now Curve with his back up against the wall.
Oh my god.
Curve, the young superstar on NA Central, getting a chance of a lifetime playing with Venno. They won the NA FNCS, but this weekend, particularly Championship Sunday, I gotta wonder where it all went wrong.
Look, the Brazilian fans might be outnumbered here in Germany, but we just heard them getting plenty rowdy for what just took place on our screens. But now it's all about Peterbot and Poyo. Can they overcome? They're looking to see if they can strike first elimination here at Humble Hills.
Putting pressure down That's exactly what they do best. But you see how they're approaching this fight differently, Levin? They're not just bulldozing into the box. They made one too many mistakes. So even them are taking a different approach to the game.
Yeah, I'd even argue they don't look as comfortable right now, trying to find the opening. No Sophinisi though.
פוקוס חי? כן, פוקוס חי עדיין.
Giving them any sort of opportunity. No mistakes made, and so Pete and Poyo do the right thing. They back off. And they're just gonna have to try running back another time.
הזכרתי את שני הישראלים שבעיקר שחשוב, כאילו שהשם שלהם חשוב. אחלה טיקס, כן, זה מטורף שהוא שם, פשוט מכירים דניקוש. טיקס גם מכירים, אבל לא יודע. אני מכיר דניקוש. טיקס גם הכרתי, אבל לא, זה מטורף שהוא בכלל שם, שהם בשם.
Could be victimized there.
Well, be careful if you go over there though. That's where Shark and Teeny lurk around. And they are not a team you want to fight if you're not at your 100% best. Swizzy, Pixie, they've started to heat up this weekend. And Twy is feeling the effect.
Oh, whoa.
Can this duo be the surprise team that pushes Sky and Scroll, maybe one of the other duos up there till the very end?
There is just so many duos though. You look at 268 points on a leaderboard at the halfway mark, and if you are not in that 100-point threshold range, it's very difficult to start thinking about realistically overtaking them. Instead, it shifts. Focus is top 15, and for Pixie and Swizzy, they're still within that striking range, so it makes total sense that they're looking for every opportunity to rack up elimination points because the placements are soon to follow.
That's the thing we know for sure, especially for a team like Swizzy and Pixie. When they turn it on, they can pick up those eliminations when it matters, but they're being very, very precise about how they want to approach the situation. They know sides and Scary are holding down that vending machine, so instead of fighting it, they're just going to take their damage and leave. Karama, Akira, rotating through. Again, a lot of our teams that kind of would usually stick towards the south side of the map are kind of making quick and early rotations, trying to get into the zone. With the way the Storm Surge changes this year, you're seeing how it affects the gameplay and the differences from Globals until now.
This has sort of been the name of the game, though, for Akira and Karama all day. They've just kind of been testing the waters, gauging whether or not some of these surprise opportunities actually pan out in their favor. But for all these other duos, ones like Vico and Malabuka, we know what they are capable of. We're just waiting for that highlight showing.
The toughest thing, and you can ask Pablo and Chino about this, the toughest thing about being in a battle against Sky and Scroll is they don't slow down, they don't misstep. To overcome them, you're gonna have to have quite the game. Vico and Malabuka are capable of it, but they still have plenty of other top competitors in between them and that first place slot. It's gonna have to be
Danico's with for the fight.
Focus and Hero, they were the ones kind of lurking over on this side of the map. You see why. Drained out of all of their extra heals. You got to think Tiggs and Danicosh in the same spot. No extra HP, down to the gold. So they're going to go ahead and try to take control of this vending machine. Yapko and Panzer are on top of that hill as well. Not too far out. So 3 teams around Painted Palms, all still having to rotate in. Neither one of them wanting to give up an inch because they know their opposition could take a mile.
But you still have to remember, this is Yapko and Panzer's home base. Focus and Hero, they were originally contesting Epic Well and Pump. We all saw that was not bearing in their favor, not even the slightest, so they wanted to shift the plan. They're trying to find new opportunities, but that's thrown so many issues, not just for Yapko and Panzer, who now have a lot of their coverage left to try and reclaim, but Vico Malabuka, they're now taking more surge tags from Epic Well and Pump, who are feeling a little bit more being uncontested.
QNX and Phantom just trying to rotate through the south side of Battlewood Boulevard, but this is where you can see a little bit of the difficulties. They're still taking damage all along the way.
Yeah, seeing these guys landing south of Battlewood definitely was always going to be a difficult day to be had. Even with Benno Curve fighting King and Tails, it was always going to be rough. Shadow and Virgo, right now, doing everything in their power to keep NA still in this battle for first.
אין, NA בחוץ, כאילו NA אף אחד לא בטוב אחד.
Kind of just indicating everyone's really inside, the calm before the storm. Deemish, Darm, holding out. They've had so many instances of just getting cut short. in the early game, when they've been trying to prioritize being able to build up some form of a buffer zone, now it's all about just getting the recovery points online. But darn Deemish, you have to remember, all season, all chapter long really, since Tip Top Terrace was removed, they haven't really had a true drop spot to call home. So here today, it was anticipated that they'd have to shift things up constantly.
Over towards Sandy Strip. We typically see this as a mode of rotation. They're staying in the zone. They're trying to use it to heal up just a little bit so they don't have to dig deep into the pockets and pull out the pizza or the chug. Looking back, spotted out Chino and Pablo. Neither one of them wanted to take a shot. They want to stay and keep their position relatively unknown, because as you rotate out of Sandy Strip, you have a far distance to go, and you don't want to be tagged up all along the way and lose your Storm Surge damage.
Why bother drawing attention to yourself if it's not necessary? Chino and Pablo are another one of those duos that, sure, it might be a 90-ish point disparity between themselves and Sky and Scroll, but we've seen what they are capable of. They know how to deliver a huge point conversion match.
And unlike some of the other teams like Curve on our screens here, who are having to deal with all these mix-ups and shake-ups in their game plan and their strategy, Pablo Chino able to play their game. That gives them the best possible shot. Nosif and Izzy, we've seen some of the struggles they have had in the mid-game, running into titans of different regions in their pursuit of staying in it. Sky, Scroll, low on Surge for Volko, and so that's going to cause a bit of desperation. He's going to try and force the issue.
For Cringe and Volko, it's a necessity for them to fight this fight. There's not too many targets around the actual spot where they're at now. They're 115 below. They're not taking damage from Storm Surge yet, but they will if they don't get what they need. Nice shot by Volko. That's going to get them 23 above the damage threshold. Pulling Sky and Scroll down that leaderboard along with them, but he answers the call again. Scroll will not be denied in this tournament. Picks up the Elim. Siphon keeping him healthy, which is huge.
Just when you thought Cringe and Volko maybe had the upper hand on the Danes, Scroll reminding everyone why today he is the best player in the world.
Scroll is just undeniable right now. His presence felt in every single moment. Any opportunity that Cringe and Volko might have had completely disappearing right in front of their eyes. The Sky Scroll now with another freebie refresh. It wasn't even a necessity. They are 5-5-5 heading towards the next zone, and they have the luxury of taking their sweet time. A dead side approach is likely in the works.
And just like that, Sky and Scroll back to playing out their regular game, the one we have seen them do all season long.
Holy shit.
Vico Malabuka. In typical fashion, things looking a bit messy here, but they thrive in the chaos. Yapko Panzer, a duo that they are very familiar with. Well, they won't want to be fighting against these guys just now, so quick little loot up.
Not even a necessity to have to fight that when you see they're above the damage threshold and over 400. You're seeing how they got so far above the damage threshold. Shockwave from above. The surprise attack. They didn't see it coming.
They just fully punished Bacchus and Hero for facing the wrong direction. They were boxed up. They had that Flowberry Misgrenade going. You know the visual obscurity is going to be a problem. You've got to make sure that you are keeping at least one member looking the other way.
They set the screen on themselves, and Vico Malabuka jumped on the opportunity. That is what great playmakers do, and that's exactly what Malabuka and Vico have been in the EU for years, showing it on the stage now.
It's one of the best teams, as it seems, controlling their serves. They haven't been ticked once the entire tournament, which is impressive, which goes to show that they're constantly staying above that damage threshold, planning each rotation perfectly, so not only they can go ahead and accumulate those numbers, but not take damage back themselves.
But can't help but notice the direction that this zone is pulling. This is Vico Malabuka's backyard, but also a duo like Chino and Pablo. They have made a great approach far north of everyone else. They'll have the highest point of elevation. They've just got to make sure they keep their heads on a swivel. They don't want to get caught out by any teams. They're going to sneak up behind them.
Not the spot you want to be in if you're Vidil and Ju below the damage threshold. And the thing is, Leywa and Romero, they don't hear that Vidil and Ju are below that damage threshold until their shields crack. But they know aggression when they see them. Vidil know it. They're just trying to climb on top of the Frigid Fortress building. They're not necessarily trying to take a risky 50-50 fight. They're just trying to elevate themselves.
Holy
so they
shit.
can shoot off into the distance.
But off into the distance, it was Chino and Pablo. The way that they had made their approach into Frigid Fortress's peak elevation is the primary reason why Vidil and Ju are having to expend practically all of their hard material now. Pablo, Chino, they recognize the fact this is likely a team that's rather weak. They have to spend opportunities to heal, so they won't be able to light us up, and they get a free rotate to front side.
And you talked about wanting to build up, to not take a risk. It might have been riskier to do just that. Their biggest opportunity to get damage, Pablo and Chino flew by and they were not ready to get any tags whatsoever. And now you're seeing just how hard it is for them to find any sort of damage. Everybody boxed up, nobody in a rush to move out of their box.
Oh.
Except for them, and they go down.
Sometimes you're just left with no other options when you're that below the damage threshold. But for Acorn and Bolts, they get the zone not too far off where they landed. It gets even closer as it's going over towards the northwest, not too far away from wherever he's at now. And they also get the pull. So for Acorn and Bolts, the main thing on their mind is not going down or making any bad peaks.
One reoccurring trend throughout
פוקוס
today,
ותומאס
though,
במקום
is that
סבבה,
whoever
לא
won
הכי
the
וואו.
last lobby has had a rather difficult time in the very next. But for Acorn and Bolts, they are looking to escape that narrative. Sharktini, on the other hand, they've got a whole different slew of problems here. 212 below. Shark having to use everything just to try and out-heal some of these surge takes. 14 players that still need to go down. They'll have to force the issue.
Yeah, there's even another team spraying on that box. Looking behind, they know where they gotta go. They know where the zone's gonna lead. Swizzy, Pixie, they're gonna open that one up and land even more damage onto Teeny, making his life that much harder in this situation. 232, it's now or never. Reed Cooper on the other side. Shark takes a big shot. Storm Surge still taking him down. 20 HP, only a couple of seconds before he is struck out of the lobby completely. Shark's gonna fall. Now Teeny with his back up against the wall. A necessary sacrifice. As Shark goes down, he lands a shot and he gets up above the damage threshold.
Most people might be scared to see Teeny in this kind of solo position, but you have to remember, Teeny's been throwing out his own punches, even at 5 eliminations, if I'm not mistaken, in that secondary lobby, so he's been popping off.
And I mean, you can look at all the little things that they could have done differently in that moment to keep Shark potentially in the game, but the mistakes were made way before this point in the game, and it's just up for Teeny now to just keep himself ticking for that much longer. Eventually, he will crack, and that is the end of that for our second place team in this game. And so an opportunity for Sky and
46 כזה, שניהם חיים. שם סקרינים תראו, זה החמישי, נשאר עוד אחד אחר.
And Pablo have to say about that.
תומאס ופוקוס חיים.
Wow. A flashback right now. Peter Bot and Pollo literally flying under the radar. They have that one elimination, 280 damage above, and they are starting to heat up. Sayas is going to go down. Ages of Ritual taking a lot of the focus, but they're constantly changing targets. They don't want to let anybody breathe. That's at the back of the zone. Now Pump is feeling the pain. No eliminations yet, but for Peter Bot and Pollo, they handled their surge.
There's one spot you never want to see. It's Pete ahead of the rest of the lobby because he just goes into target practice mode.
Holy shit.
A lot of damage applied, but they still need refreshes. They need to make it to the bodies because they need to build up more materials, a better loadout. Swizzy, on the other hand, he's already got it. He is set and perched on the high ground. Pixie directly next to him. Who's going to be the first, though, to bring an elimination in?
If you know anything about these two players, this is where they like to be. We have seen them on this stage and in EU make waves from above. But this is not over when you have Acorn and Bolts looking to try and make the back-to-back happen.
ודניקוש וטיגס כרגע בחיים, מתקרבים לזון.
So many strong duos left alive in this one. It is not an easy high
איפה
hold
פיטר
for
בוט?
Pixie.
איפה פוקוס? סקרול מת, יופי. מעולה שסקרול מת.
Sky, what are you left to do?
Yeah, you foreshadowed it yourself. He was the one
King
doing a
Star, good
decent
job,
amount of
coach.
the
Yeffy.
solo clutches. Now with no build, can't take a singular tick off the zone. He's gonna fall. An opportunity has just opened up for the rest of the lobby. But Swizzy and Pixie, they're trying to control it all.
Ritual גם מת.
Pixie knows that Peter Bot's right behind him.
טוב 28 ומשתיים במצב סבבה. פוקוס ותומאס. טיגס מת. טיגס ונוק, הוא עוד לא מת. אבל הוא לא צריך להרים אותו, זה לא שרי. טיגס מת. זה דניקוש לבד. דניקוש מת.
I wouldn't call it way too soon, though, because we've seen so many teams get overthrown in these moments here. One shockwave is all it takes. Pixie lands a monster of a shot on the Momsy, pushing him back, making him go and retreat back to Sky Jump, but it's not enough. Another attack from down below. Vico gets elimination of his own. They're fifth of the game, but they're outside. They need to find the shockwave in. They need to make it inside the zone because they have very, very little extra HP.
But the thing that they did have was full control of front side. They have escaped all of the congestion. They were able to utilize every single one of their white heels, and now they are ahead.
וואי, פיטר בוט בטופ, אני לא מאמין.
From challenging the vicinity, this territory belongs exclusively to them. Front side is completely out of reach, but Pete and Pollo, they're more concerned about the high
פיט
ground.
עם הסקין של קליקס.
down below, and that just plays right into Vico and Malabuka's hands. They're looking for a refresh, and Vico will hit the shot. Won't go for the loop. They want to keep a hold of the front side alone.
But they are dropping down. Ree and Cooper, they've overthrown Peterbot and Pollo on the high ground. The tables have turned, even for Vico and Malabuka. One of them's down. Vico's now forced to clutch up, but high ground continues to fight it out. Ree and Cooper will not be denied. 2v1 situation on height, but they lose it all. Pollo is answering back with elimination of his own, but it only starts with a knock.
טוב! טוב פויו!
Just underneath, Pollo, how far can you truly rise when the moment calls you most, when the lights are at their brightest?
Tough Pollo.
Is fully cracked, a big 150 pump. Pollo just trying to see who's going to try and challenge him first, but Teamish, Darm, they're both just so weak. Pollo's got the chug jug, he's sitting back, another shot into Darm.
Wow! 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 Holy shit! Holy shit! Peter Butter Pollo!
Pollo! Even Pete is saying, oh my god! How did you manage that 2v1? That was insane!
No, they had no mats, so I was just able to right them there.
It was a 2v1 situation. You were solo for a considerable amount of time. We saw you on the high ground, on the low ground, figuring things out. It was not that chill, was it, Pete?
I mean, I'm playing with the best player in the world. I mean, I don't even know what I just watched. I mean, comeback starts now.
The comeback starts now. We just watched a Pollo masterclass. Pete, it's been an up and down day so far, as you said. The comeback starts now. Are we going to see prime Peter Bot?
Might have to come out soon.
He might have to come out soon. I think he needs to come out now. Pollo, you're on fire. We've seen you clutching. We've seen such peak performance from you in the first few games. Do you think now that that trophy is a possibility?
סקאי וסקרול 300 נקודות. זה נראה לי די אובייס. אקרון ובולט חייבים לתת פיצוץ כאלה.
Okay, Pete, you're always confident.
אני בשוק. דניקוש ופוקוס הם 14-15.
Do you think it's going to be NA on top?
Hopefully.
Holy fuck.
Peter Bot, come on, I need more confidence from you. Is it NA on top?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's head to a break.
איזה NA on top? זה אירופה, אירופה. 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 זה נראה לי אירופה. כן, פיקסי עם אירופה, נכון? פיקסי אירופה. גם אם יהיה פה ניצחון אי אפשר לתקן גם אם יהיה פה, זה לא אפשרי גם אם יהיה פה ניצחון אי אפשר לתקן
Wait, if you're mid play 100 100 Oh my god, look, oh my god.
גם פה ניצחון אפשר לתקן. יפה לך דרדס, למה אתה כותב את זה אצלי בצ'אט? שאני לא תוסעים הכי טוב בעוד לי. לא צריך להספיק, אתה יכול גם לרשום את זה פעם אחת. אחי. אחי אתה כבר בן, מה? מקנה במה? מה? איפה אלכס? איפה אלכס? הנה אלכס.
Fortnite fam! Fortnite fam, we are so back! We are so back! Peanut butter pollo!
Bro, just take a chill pill, Zeke. Just relax. Wow, Peterbot and Boyo, as Pete said, they're back. They are back. Before that game, Fortnite competitive Twitter, they retweeted a tweet from Mars and he said, tell you what, Scroll is moving like 2024 Peterbot. Actually, scratch that. Boyo is moving like 2024 Peterbot in this endgame. What a performance from these guys. They are back. We have not seen them really too much of this entire day so far. They took high. They had it taken off of them as well. There was a moment here where I thought they'd thrown the game when Peterbot tried to take high as a solo. It's this right here you can see in the middle of your screen. Trying to chop high. Ends up chopping Reet and Cooper out, but of course, that 2v1 situation, I thought, no, they've thrown it. But oh no, no, no. Pollo as a solo, down on low ground. Unbelievable stuff. And then at the end of this game, I mean this one actually, let's watch this shot again. I want to see it. 3, 2, 1, and boom!
Oh, an electric performance from Peterbot and Pollo. But Pollo has been looking lethal throughout the whole day. Not only did they win the match in a 1v2 finish, but Pollo picked up 8 eliminations alongside Peterbot's 4. I've talked a lot about expectations, specifically for this duo. I mean, they got second, first in 2024 and even won the 2024 Global Championship in 2025 as well. Second, first. I mean, the expectations for Peterbot and Pollo coming back into duos have been at an all-time high. They have not been meeting these expectations. You'd look at the placements and you'd say, they're great. They've been playing really well, but they haven't been firsts. They haven't been seconds. They haven't been winning, which is what we're so used to seeing with Peterbot and Pollo. And with that performance that we just witnessed right after halftime, I think we're into a very fun surprise here.
And a mask back on. Step off, Polo! Step off, my man! Put some respect on that name! Okay, sorry about that. Sorry, I don't know how it got on there. Well, it's crazy stuff. Peterbot and Pollo. What?
יאללה ביי נויה, להתראות לילה טוב.
Guess what? We have a
9:30, לא משנה.
from that game. Let's take a listen.
Holy shit.
Dead. I go for it. I'm gonna go for it. Look at him. They're going up. Good. I'm the mat. I'm dead, probably. Dead. Nice. 3 build. Play chug. Nice! 1v1. He's gonna die. 0 builds. Nice. Nice.
No! Disgusting! Oh, sorry about that. The mask was back on. I don't know why that keeps getting over here. Sorry about that. I'm gonna keep that over there. Again, congrats to the duo. How does this impact the standings, though? We have to take a look. What's important to note here, Sky and Scroll fell just inside placement, right? So they didn't get to earn as many points as we wanted. Look at this. Acorn, Bolt, and even Vico and Malabuka suddenly jump up into that top 3. And we do see their 10th place Pollo and of course Peter
Oh my
but
God.
man, Acorn and
יאללה ביי נויה,
they needed
תודה,
this
מה
game, right?
שצריך.
They needed a point. They saw that in the feed.
מי מנצח אותי באחד על אחד?
Absolutely crucial that they had a good game here. You
פוקוס, ברור שהוא לצח אותי באחד על אחד.
in this game. Same with Shark and Teeny as well, another top team in that section of the leaderboard. They also went down, so they needed a good performance. Not the best game that we've seen from them ever. Not going to, of course, shoot them up the leaderboard massively, but keeping them in that position on the leaderboard to Carter. And this is exactly what this team needs to do. They need to keep these consistent end games coming in, consistent placements, favorable zone for them as well in the end. But they're playing well, they're cooking.
I'm starting to get nervous for EU here. I mean, we talked about it earlier. Shadow Virgo, they were on top in terms of the NA teams, but we look back at predictions going in to these finals. Acorn Bolts, they were always on that high end of these predictions, and after a big game before halftime, now continuing.
נתחיל רילוד רגע? נתחיל דו-קאפ זון וורס. לא, ברבור. ברו. למה הם 120 אפס במקרה טעות צ'אט? אחי, אתה פשוט רץ באופן, יכול לנפש. מי זה הילד הזה, אחי? כן, לא משחק צופים. וואי, מעניין איך ילך לי, תאמת שעשיתי חילס, ואני יודע מה שהקאפ זונורס תמיד הם טובים רצח, כולם פה. האמת שאנשים משחקים, רק אנשים טובים משחקים במד הזה, משהו מפגע כאילו. קצת לא הגיוני לי 400 מטר. שירלי! המקופי. בואו נעשה צ'אט. אבל הרבה זמן סיירתי בזה. יופי, למה צריך לראות לידרבורד? שירלי, אני אסיים את זה, זה עכשיו משחק האחרון. הופה, אני אקח את זה. Never gonna let you down, never gonna run and run. ווינר, וויד. וואלה, יפה. לא, 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 מי זה? מי יצאתי? מי זה הילד הזה? אתה מרחיב לצד, סגור אחרי. Hello bro, can you hear me? Yeah, nice, nice, nice. Let's get focused, let's get focused. This one is shoulder. I have 4 shockwave. I have shockwave. Shockwave. I'm coming to show you. Okay, fall down. Don't use your shockwave. Chill, chill, chill. Keep going, keep going. Don't take out. Don't take out. Don't take out. Come down. Come with me. Come with me. What are they doing? Come, nice. Take big, take big, take big. No, take it. We need to go there. Come. No, okay, run. Okay. Come. Nice. שירלי, יש לך את עדידות בצ'אט? סתם. לא? נראות? גדול? אוקיי, 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 אוקיי. התחיל המשחק, אנחנו נסיים את זה.
My bad, bro. I'm sorry.
לא, 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 לא בא לי.
Nice. Nice. Crack. Nice. Very hard mark. Very. Healing, bro. Big pot. Yes. Nice.
Thank you.
Nice. I'm gonna burn.
No.
Nice.
No, I tried.
Nice try, bro.
Yeah, that's
very good play, bro.
Thanks.
My bad, bro, is full K, bro, full W. Is my bad, bro.
It's fine.
Okay, the next play is winning, bro.
טוב שזה, אני רואה את המשחק בצד, אם משהו מעניין אני מביא לפה. הבנתם מה אני עושה?
Where are you from, bro?
Me, I'm from Israel.
Italia?
Israel.
Bali?
You know Israel?
I nothing. Me is Spain.
Ah, Spain, nice. Careful, let's get focused. Oh my gosh, my FPS is the worst.
Okay. Oh my god,
Open,
hey, yes.
Open.
1, 2, 3, go! Dead.
Nice.
Oh my god, what? Very lagging, bro. Very lag, bro. My bad. Oh, no, my bad. Oh, nice. Go.
No.
Ah, no. Nice. My bad, bro.
It's fine.
It's very lagging. It's my bad, bro. My bad. Very lagging, bro.
אוקיי, הוא לא טוב צ'אט. מה זה המוד הזה בפורטנייט? זה איזשהו מוד מגניב של להתאמן. בסדר, נביא לי גרעינים, דקה אני בא.
That was that fourth team I was talking about. Shoot off into the distance and clean up that elimination onto Jew.
That frustration really starting to build up because when you are at that 82, 90 points range, it's hard not to overtake it. But Rapid Cold, don't get distracted now.
Yeah, we have to remember, for a team like Badil and Jew, the prospect of falling and getting a top 15 to be able to solidify a spot for the global championship would be everything. These guys want more than that. And Yapko and Panzer, again, in one of these fights here in Storm, not somebody to play with, even if you're cold and rapid.
Fresh off of what looked like a revive situation down in the dirt. I'm not sure how they opened that one up on the cold. They took him down, and now they leave Rapid in a peculiar situation. He has enough gold. He can bypass this situation and try to get the reboot, but I'm not sure he wants to leave all that loot behind.
I just watched Yapko go from 15 builds to over 110. He got his loot llama. He doesn't need to stick around to see what happens next with Rapid. They know they need to get out of dodge and start actually making their way towards the zone by Rapid. He's sick of it. You're gonna ruin my game. I'll take yours down with me. Yapko has been knocked. The delay now for Panzer. Do I commit or do I back off? But Rapid's not gonna let it happen.
Rapid, who are you feeling like? I mean, if this is what
הבאנו
you're
אוכל,
gonna do,
הבאנו
we
אוכל,
really want to see more of you right now.
הבאנו פיצה.
Needs to be careful because Rapid is not
הבאנו
messing
פיצות
about. Even with the
וגרעינים.
free builds he has,
Nice.
he's still fancying it to find something. Panzer
Let's
just has
see
to
my
regain control, use the mat advantage he has to keep the distance, keep the separation, and keep the angles in his favor.
And for Rapid, that was huge. Going into a 2v1 situation at that, and now he's trying to put pressure. Doesn't want to let the revive come out. A fake shockwave, and the elimination comes through either way. Rapid kind of even in that exchange, but you could see he wasn't able to get any of that loot. Only 6 builds left to his name, so wherever he goes for that reboot, Panzer will be there.
He was so prepared for the challenge, but he had 0 materials. He could not afford to just charge head on into where Panzer was directed, but the damage has still been done. Panzer will have to play this game as a solo for the time being, and making it to a reboot ban with so many other teams closing in is not going to be easy.
Great to see that Vico and Malibuca are back up. Earlier in the game, I did see in the feed that they were taken down, left as a solo, but right back at it. That's what happens sometimes when you have Frigid Fortress to yourself. The zone goes to the south. There's a lot of open space and opportunity, which is needed by Vico and Malibuca. They're the team that's right on the heels of Sky and Scroll, especially for them that are performing so well.
Talking about teams putting in big performances. What we just witnessed from Pollo in that last lobby, absolutely disgusting, but they're going to need even more still. They're really going to have to put the pedal to the metal. They are still trailing in terms of top 5 potential here, but with Pollo and Peterbot, if they can keep firing off on all cylinders, it might just be game over.
The trend we've seen with Pete and Pollo is that they like to heat up towards the back end of competitions. And usually we see that in 6-game tournaments, right? Where game 5 and 6, they have their pop-off moment. We got a couple more games after that. What happens when that continues and continues and the momentum builds? Are they still a potential threat? at the top of this leaderboard. These two will try and make that not possible with just how consistent they are.
It's just so scary though if you're Scroll and Sky, because you are leading the pack, you are ahead in the standings, but you also have all of that additional pressure. They are our Major 1 champions for EU, but even after that accomplishment, it's another thing entirely to pursue it and receive it and take it over in a LAN environment.
Essentially this game right here, about a 46 or so point difference as of now. Sky and Scroll still leading in first, but you have multiple teams, including Acorn and Bolts, hot on those heels. And for them, they're 183 above the damage threshold. Bolts and Acorn have been playing consistent. They have a win in the tournament so far today. It's just about making it really matter in the last half. And I think one of the biggest difference makers, especially for a team like Acorn and Bolts, is they don't necessarily go elimination crazy.
Could be the case. Shark and Teeny, though, certainly a team that can deliver those big-time performances. Heavy elimination, strong placements, but first, they're going to need to see if they can take out Garn and Deemish. Caught them a little bit off guard here. Going to force out the Bill's spot of retreat, but Shark is just beaming anybody he can in the lobby. He needs all the damage he can get right now because they are currently still sitting just above that damage threshold. And as the players start to rift in overhead of Humble Hills, this could be even more complicated.
Still, shots are connecting. You can't overstay. It is going to go from 2 tick per second that you're inside of the zone to 5 ticks, so he immediately tries to beeline his way there. Rightfully so, because you look at where the zone pulls all the way across the map. Max pull for the majority of the lobby. We're headed on over to Battlewood.
Pretty big confidence decision, though, from Shark. He was hanging out in the storm so far away from his duo Teeny, and yet they weren't punished for it. They kind of scouted out the fact that they had an opening for Shark to kind of stick around, look to try and punish some players. We're a little bit later than the rest of the lobby, but now Swizzy, Pixie, they're on pace to try and take over the top half of that leaderboard.
See with just how this zone is shaping up, all those early rotations will be crucial. This isn't the type of zone where you want to be running in late. It is so easy to get focused here as these players move in.
Focus.
Pixie, Swizzy, looking for a refresh, looking for any sign of weakness. They won't find it in Rico Malabuka. Those guys are looking good. Shark and Teeny, a tournament-defining game for these two.
Yeah, as soon as they made it inside of the zone on this side of the map, Teeny immediately took damage from Belusi and Zangi down below. But I like the approach. Instead of getting aggressive and trying to fight back, they're letting them move forward. We'll follow them in the rotation with these shockwaves because right now we don't need surge. We just need to survive.
But that pizza box was the last of their resources. They don't really have a whole lot in the White Heels department. And for Sky, Scroll, the pressure is on. Kanata, Victor B, trying to see if they could challenge and take down their EU opposition here, but Scroll and Sky will have none of it. They are protecting their space, refusing to allow anyone to try and catch them off guard.
Like, this is the point in the game. You almost have to have Sky and Scroll go down because this is where they excel the most in the end game, whether they're together as a duo or playing as individuals. So as the day continues to go on, depending on where they're at in the leaderboard, I want to see somebody try to make a play.
This is exactly what we were talking about. It was always going to be a tough task for Ritual to rotate in, and those guys struck the opportunity. Again, we see Sky looking to, again, get a bit more of an advantage as far as Surge is concerned. Not looking as comfortable as we typically see them.
And part of this issue is just stemming from the fact that when they were based off in their hill position, all that action was taking place on the south side of Battlewood Boulevard. They didn't really have the best opportunities to establish any early surge because everyone was hiding out inside the buildings instead. So that's bleeding over into their problems right now. But Shark Teeny, they're creating so many issues in the lobby.
Shark is, he's trying to cook something up right now. He might be overcooking. Just gotta take a moment to breathe and stay and follow Teeny. Vico, what are these guys cooking?
That was tough. A big elim there because that is not just elimination. You saw they locked that player outside of the lobby. That means they're one step closer to placement, just like Peterbot and Pollo. They caught fire in that last game. And what a better time to catch fire in the second half of today's tournament. 91 above the damage threshold. Peterbot and Pollo are looking for more.
Will lightning strike twice is the question. Can we have another crazy performance that leads to a win for those two? There's plenty of people in this lobby who are going to get in the way of that. Biko and Malibu poised to do just that from this position here. Great priority as far as being elevated into moving into that next zone. Sky and Scroll, this is just not where we want to see them, looking so uncomfortable, looking desperate for damage.
This is a nightmare of a scenario 11, 87 below the damage threshold. No extra heals. They're able to bump right up the top of that damage threshold, but they have to rotate again. They have no extra shields, but they're on the front side of the zone. They built themselves a little space. Shark and Teeny, aggression turns to bite them in the behind instead. They lose all of their shields, all of their momentum right there in that one moment.
But both still trying to keep it rolling here on the low ground. Vico, Malabuka, they've had the chance to kill, and that might have been the only breathing room they needed. Vico, Malabuka now going to start to make their approach from the backside of the zone. Who's going to be next? They're going to continue to wrap around. They got the white heals. They can afford to tank a couple of ticks, but Bolt's coned up. Build so limited. 80 left on the Chug Jug. He's going to try and play his own life, buy a little bit more time. While Shark and Teeny, they've eliminated enough players, but can they get another? Because they're going to need the refresh.
Pollo is down, but that's okay. It's time for a flashback performance from Peterbot, but can he stop the freight train? That is Teeny and Shark. Bolts is doing his best, but he's just ran out of builds, trying to hide in the cone. He gets found out. He's seeking for more. Victor B gets struck down by lightning, but Bolts cannot pick up the elimination. Even Scroll, that same pain, separated once again.
But now it's Sky's turn to pick up the ball and carry it forward. Sky doing everything. 5 overdrive grenades, but only 39 HP. Flowberry misgrenade. He knows there's a team that could potentially be trying to make a play for height. He's going to be able to siphon off some shield from it, but first and foremost, he has to figure out where can I go next, because bodies are just surrounding him everywhere, and they're closing in.
And even with Vico and Malabuka's best efforts in this game, the longer Sky stays alive, the harder it is to catch up. He is doing everything he needs to right now.
Yeah, into the top 12. After the placement points come in at that top 10 mark.
מרגיש לו חן לב. חן, H-E-N-L-E-V.
But an opportunity there onto Darm, breaks into the wall. Oh my, a perfectly placed ramp is going to save the day and allow for Sky to not get the elimination, but he's still on the hunt for more.
He's going to keep hitting shots like that if they present themselves, and Sky now patiently waiting for that next opportunity to strike.
Sky trying to see just how far can he carry the torch forward, but look from the land down under, way up above the rest of the lobby, Tinka and Resigned. They've just been silently building overhead, throttling everybody in these congested lower layers, and now Flixie, Jap, how will they respond? They have to contend with everybody underneath them. They might need to take out Ozone, who's directly in front, but still Flixie trying to just keep pushing forward.
Wow.
Him and Chap are not slowing down. Even Sky, he will not be denied. He's essentially the inevitable player. He does it again. He takes the crown away from King, puts it on his own head. Into the top 4 we go. This is a run like any other. Can Sky?
Because this guy can too, and he's done just enough to continue to keep that lead. Flixie will try and move above, but it's going to be the Oshi duo trying to close out this game and get the first sub on land for OCE.
Surely they won't let it happen. Surely Flixie will actually take them out, and sure enough, Resigned and Tinka.
כאילו תשמע, זה כבוד שהם הגיעו לשם, אבל כאילו כן, האמת שכן, האמת שהם נותנים מצויים. האמת שהם נותנים מצויים.
They don't want to just win here. They want to go to the global championship.
Resign! This isn't your first rodeo, but it is OCU's first win at an FECS LAN. How does it feel?
Honestly, it feels amazing. This is the best feeling. This is the best feeling.
Tinker, you haven't always had the best results on LAN, but here you are proving that it can be done. one for Australia and everyone watching back home. You had the high ground, you had it clean. Did you know once you had established yourself that this was in the bag?
I think the main thing
וואלה, אוסטרלים הגיבו.
You gotta forget your OC and you just gotta play like you do at home.
איך אני אוהב מלח בגרעינים.
It worked. Was always the intention to go for high ground.
I mean, yeah, like on land, everyone's pretty scared, so like we just don't play scared, we just take height, don't die.
בוא נראה.
It's our good friend Queasy. He established that one a while ago and it's clearly working for you. But the key thing now is consistency. You haven't had the best game so far, but do you feel like this win is going to give you the confidence now to get off spawn and get to the finish line?
100%.
Well, boys, congratulations again. Making history for OCE. It's Taker on resigns. We're going to head to a break and maybe more history will be made.
איפה הם? חבר'ה. מה?
100? I got hit with that one. I'm popping a medbit. Wait, short.
מה זה גיים 7?
Wait, if you're mid play. 100? 100? Oh my god,
מה? היום זה הגמר המלא. לא משנה, שמואל, היום זה הגמר המלא. מה אני רואה? מה אני רואה? לא ידעתי את זה. היום יש מנצח. כן, יש שם את כל ה-12 משחקים מסתבר. היום כל ה-12 משחקים קורים. כן, יש 12 משחקים בכלל? יש עוד, תסתכל, הנה. עוד דקה מתחיל המשחק הבא, משחק 7. זה באמת התעללות. כמה זמן אני כבר בלייב? מה? זה בגלל הטעות שהייתה. מה אמרת? מה אמרת אדם? מה אמרת? לא, פשוט לא שמעתי מה אמרת, אחי. מה אני חושב על סטייק איירון? אחלה סטייק, חמוד, נחמד לגמרי. זה סטייק, אני חושב הוא... כסטייק הרגיל הוא בין הנתחים הטובים. אני חושב שהוא עולה בערך איזה 140. לא, כמה הוא עולה לקילו? 140. 150.
And for a moment, everything's kind of going chaotic. And then we look up and we're like, we're assigned to take it. Okay, well, maybe they can hold it. I mean, there's so many of the names that we know will contest height. They're not here. They're going to win. Wait, OCE's going to get a win. Wait, OCE's going to get a win.
an incredible effort from the guys. And as you can take a look right here, it's not like they kind of jumped up on the high ground in the last second, right? They were kind of holding this throughout the entirety of the end game. Kind of the meta within the meta here on LAN in game number 6, taking a little bit of a change because as we've been watching through all of the games today, it's kind of been a on the high ground, but Resigns think have kind of figured out a way to suppress the rest of the lobby, go ahead and continue themselves up on the high ground. They end this game as well. 9 eliminations. That's going to throw them so much further up the leaderboard.
Yeah, I think going into that game, the cutoff was around 150 points-ish, and I believe they've surpassed that with that match. Now, obviously, we've got to see how the points continue to kind of change from all the other teams that also play. They have a solid chance of getting top 15 now, and not only being the first OCE team to ever win a game on LAN, but also qualify themselves directly to the Global Championship.
Oh man, of course, massive shout outs to them, but as we look at this top 10, Sky and Scroll are at 352 points. What I like about this game is now we finally get to see a Sky solo clutch, right? We've seen a few Scroll side, but now Sky's like, hey guys, listen, I know that guy can clutch, but I want to make sure that you know that I can clutch too.
These guys give it a rest, man. Like, oh, we're trying to have a close race here towards the competition. It's like, oh man.
אחי, אתה קולט שאנחנו פה עד 1 בלילה מסתבר.
אתה פה עד 1 בלילה.
תראה מה ראיתי, תראה מה כתוב פה. נכנסתי לאיפה ראיתי, נכנסתי לראות את זה. שתבוא נכנסתי מכל מי שראיתי את זה. מאצ'ז? לא, הנה תראה כתוב פה, מ-7 עד 1 בלילה.
זה מרגיש לי נכון, בינינו גם אלוהים.
אכל הסקה אמיתי.
Through zone, elimination. I mean, I don't even know how many points he clutched in that match, but both players have been playing incredibly, and they deserve that.
למי צופים? יש מישהו שמסדר...
Dude, they can see it, right? They can see the light at home. They can see that trophy. They can see themselves wearing the little crown on the top of that trophy. They better wear when they stand up here. But now it's about holding on, right? Like I'm going to continue to say, the job's not done. We still have 2 more games to go. Look right behind though.
Robotically perfect. Dude, they're pulling off scrappy solo cuts. Their games have been shit by their standards, and they've just somehow salvaged them.
Yeah.
So, like, yes, I agree with you fully.
I think they're going to try to change the playstyle a little bit to not get griefed here, and you know, they could have a bad game without even getting landed.
I just don't know how they're pulling this off with some of the situations they're in. Because I Gas Nub is such a good duo. This is like them full solo clutching. It's just 2 solos right now, just going nuts.
Dude, that's what I wish, bro. Like, do you remember when we had like the 2024 Globals when Peterbot had that game 11 solo clutch to win the game, and they spectated him like all the way from like basically half, like throughout the whole thing.
When they're up on the high ground down here, it's like low mats, but they continue to find the refreshes to keep them.
But they also use a lot of mats. They run out of materials, but they are so confident in their ability to get refreshes that they just make it work.
And one thing that I love doing whenever we kind of see some of these players go down, obviously this was a great game from Vico and Malabuka, right? But the reaction there when they do finally go down, it didn't really seem like with that one at all. And to me, that feels like he knows that the chase is.
Oh my God! No, I got you.
Wait. And to me, that feels like he knows that the chase is on between him and first place, and every single point matters. So anytime he goes down, it sort of feels like a failure because he's not catching up.
But there's a reason Vico Malabuka were the only duo to have not taken storm damage in this whole tournament. I'm impressed.
Dude, me too. I'm also impressed by Acorn and Bolts. Obviously, we swapped places with Vico and Malabuka, but right now, this is NA's last hope, right, to walk away with a title for NA. But with 2 games left to go, I think we need to pick up that pace. We need to make something happen if we're targeting that #1 spot.
איתה אם אתה פה, אני שותה עכשיו פעמיים בשבילך. אתה מבין את זה לא הגיוני זה שהם נלחמים כאילו ב-EU ברמה קיצונית?
מה הכוונה?
תמיד הם מדברים בפודקאסט, בקריון שלהם, כאילו, NA נלחמים ב-EU, אוקיי? תמיד יש איזה, בטופ 10 יש איזה 7-8 מאירופה, והיה כזה 2 או 3 מ-NA.
כן, אבל אירופה תמיד הכי טובים בהכל, אחי. בגיימינג, בכדורגל, בכלכלה, בהכל, אחי. בהכל.
תמיד משווים בין אירופה ל-NA?
כן, אחי, אבל אירופה תמיד הרבה יותר טובים, בהכל, בהכל. היחידה כאילו שעוד איכשהו משתווה ל...
אחי, דניקוש וטיקס מקום 19, what the fuck? תשמע, זה מכובד
המדינה היחידה
אחוז
שעוד
שרמוטה.
איכשהו משתווה לזה זה ארצות הברית. מבחינת הכל כאילו. כדורגל, טכנולוגיה, קבוצות אי-ספורט, הכל. היחידים שעוד איכשהו קרובים לאירופה זה ארצות הברית.
זה NA.
כן, אני יודע, אבל הרוב זה ארצות הברית, זה כאילו... פחות ברזיל, ארגנטינה, מקסיקו וכאלה, זה רק ארצות הברית. ארצות הברית וקנדה, עוד איכשהו.
יש לך NA Central, NA West ו-NA East. NA Central זה ניו יורק וכל אלה.
הנה, אמרו, 2 משחקים נשארו.
אז מסתבר על זה... אז יש כאילו 8 משחקים ביום?
ומחר 4 כאילו?
לא, אין. אין מחר. זה רק היום, היום זה נגמר. אז הבנתי.
was ever a chance, if there was ever an opportunity to try and steal it away,
ראית בלולוק?
Game
תגיד.
7 might
מה
just
ראיתי?
be your best
בלולוק.
bet. The drone shot
מה זה
is
בלולוק?
not coincidental. What's going to take
בלולוק,
place at
סדרה על
Battlefield
כדורגל,
Boulevard?
אנימה.
לא, לא יודע.
is where we've been
אבל.
waiting for quite some time. Sky and Scroll, and it seems
אתה רואה
as
את
of now,
הטוויץ'?
business as
כן.
usual, uncontested towards the north side
תגיד לי מתי
of
אתה רואה
the
שמחליפים
map.
מצלמה.
So we're expecting any surprises on first.
מה
It's
הכוונה,
the
מאיזה בחינה?
last game of the day.
זהו, כאילו כבר רואים שחקנים יוצאים.
לא, תגיד לי, עכשיו החליפו מצלמה, ראית את זה? שרואים את ריזון ונאוראי?
כן. מה זה, הוא ישראלי?
מה, נאוראי? כן, נאוראי.
נאוריילי.
מה? אומייגאד. נפיץ ודניקוש. תראה דניקוש איזה חמוד הוא.
There's definitely a big point differential between these two teams that are clashing head-on as well. For Reason and O'Reilly, they're going to need a big come-up.
חמוד הוא מנסה שם להסתובב בקהל.
ודניקוש and Tiggs losing every
מי
spot
בקהל?
from this point forward would be devastating
דניקוש
because
הזה.
that's likely a
אחי,
global spot on the line.
איתי, אמרתי,
אני יודע שהוא משחק, אבל הוא כאילו מנסה להסתובב כאילו...
כאילו מה?
כאילו הוא לא יהודי.
איזה לא יהודי? הוא שם את הדגל ישראל. זה הדגל במשחק. נגיד טיק זה שאיתו שם דגל של רוסיה. אחי, נום זה קבוצה ישראלית. בחו"ל יודעים את זה, מכירים את נום, אתה יודע, נום הצליחה ב-CSGO קצת בהתחלה. מכירים בחו"ל את נום, באירופה. פוגוס הרג, יפי.
לראות את הריפליי. כי זה התחלה ולא קורה דברים מעניינים.
מה אתה אומר?
בטח יראו עכשיו ריפליי של זה. הנה, דניקוש הרג את נאוראי.
טוב, מעולה. תשמע, הם משחקים את זה יפה רצח.
אני אומר בטח יראו ריפליי עכשיו של פוקוס. כי בהתחלה אין הרבה אקשן, אז מראים כאילו כל קרב שיש.
וואו, לא. ודניקוש וואן שוט. הם נגד קופר וריט, כוסים שלהם. וואו, הם כאלה טובים קופר וריט.
trying to third party this fight. It's less about Daniqush and Tiggs and more about where Vico and Malabuka are at. Vico taking every single advantage given to him from just overhead. Finding those damage applications off the surge tags. He's just going to keep applying steady pressure, steady control. Sharkantini though, they're taking
מה שרק? שרק מזיין את כולם בטורניר הזה.
But as the race for first place slowly slips them by, this game could be the one that pushes them back into contention.
תראה את פיטר, צ'יטר בוט.
כמו נחשים, כמו עכברים.
צ'יטר בוט. They look to make amends here.
במקום 10, איזה צ'יטר.
A run for the top side of that leaderboard, and right now they go to lurk onto one, realize he's caught out by himself, but they're unable to capitalize. No real damage, no real knock, and it does look like No Sif is going to try to close the gap. Peterbot landing a couple of tags, sees him trying to run, and they instantly close the distance with a shockwave. No Sif again, causing confusion, but he bumps into the tree until he eventually goes down. Peterbot and Poyo realize where they're at on the leaderboard, and if they want to take over, they're going to have to come online.
מה אמר?
פוקוס הרג עוד אחד.
כן, לא שמתי לב.
We've seen them pick up one of Izzy or Nosif in these games and still go on to struggle later down the line. It's about piecing it all together as the game continues. If they have any shot of having a respectable finish for players of their caliber.
מה? כבר הזו נגיע?
Things might get a little sticky here though at Riptides. Focus and Thomas waning on their material count, but Nalu just overhead. Creeping about, waiting to see the opportunity presents itself.
ברור שמדים, הוא מוריד את שלו.
Sometimes it's best to remain out of sight, out of mind, and just look for the reboot opportunity.
מה שקרה לא יודעים.
אמרתי לך, אם הם היו יודעים, הם היו פורצים אותו, זה פרי קיל. 2-1.
Kind of backtrack. Nalu had at least one, so it almost seems like Thomas focused
די, נו.
הנה, עכשיו נראה לי ברחו אליו. תומאס התקרב אליו מאוד, כנראה עכשיו הם ילחמו.
איזה מטורף זה שתומאס עם פוקוס, אחי? תשמע, זה לא נתפס.
וואי! אתה זוכר את בנג'י פישי?
נו.
אתה יודע שהוא לא מזמן, לפני שבוע, זכה בטורניר ולורנט?
כן, אני יודע.
אחי, מי חשב על זה בכלל?
מה שלך?
כולם זוכרים אותו בתור אלוף פורטנייט.
אחי, מה שלך? הוא בקבוצה בצבע זהב שחור, אני לא זוכר כל להם. הוא שם כבר שנתיים, מה שלך?
אני זוכר אותו בתור שחקן פורטנייט.
בעבר, מה שלך? הוא ב-2023-2024 עבר לוולורנט, תחרותי. תראה. ברו! טיחו ופבלו, מה אתם עושים? מה טיחו ופבלו עושים?
לחבול לפנתיאון. או שאתה ממש גרוע.
מה הם עושים? מורה קודוש.
אבל זה מחבוא טוב. אחי, מי בודק מתחת לרכב? בחיים לא.
אני הייתי פשוט חוצב את המשאית.
זה נגיד דבר שהייתי משפר. כשאתה רואה מהזווית הזאת שלא רואים את הזון. שיראו את הזון, שאני יודע איפה הזון נמצא.
בפודקאסט, כאילו בסרטון? בלייב?
כן.
כן, לא מראים את הלייב.
יש לך כאילו את הזווית שהם רואים רק את השם מלמעלה כאילו לכמה הם קרובים אחד לשני וכזה. שם לא רואים את הזון. הנה, נגיד עכשיו ככה, אתה לא רואה איפה הזון.
Up against Panzer and Yapko again in the storm here at Painted Palms. And again.
כן, בדיוק צופה בטורניר מאוד גדול ששלושה ישראלים מיוצגים בטורניר הזה.
Yeah, to start this game off, 15th place was 174 points, so they got
הם לא הרגו את דניקוש. אז הם לא הרגו את דניקוש.
לא יודע, לא נראה לי.
where they need to be, but
הם עזבו אותם אז.
you can see they're lurking
היינו
around
רואים
trying
את
to
זה.
get the eliminations at 4 points per elimination. If they could just find a couple here,
הם לא
have a
הרגו,
good game, they'll at
נכון?
least put themselves within reach going into game 8.
But look,
לא
even
נראה.
if it's a
איפה
one
הם?
tick, they're not the only ones that have those same intentions. Pablo,
הם לא היו מתחת למשאית לפני רגע?
they've just been steadily following along
מה הם עושים פה?
at a snail's pace. Only they'll have the opportunity to
מתקדמים
at
לזון?
least use a couple of bandages, put themselves in a
מה,
slightly
באמת, פוקס?
healthier HP position. Reed and Cooper though, clock's ticking, splashes are gonna have to come out. They're
קודוס?
building against the
אוקיי.
direction that Yapko and Panther are facing.
תמיד קראתי לך
and they
קודוש
might
ולא
be
אמרת
looking
כלום.
straight into the clutches of Pablo and Chino.
So just one of those moments right
מה יש להם שתי יושבים בקראוץ' כל המשחק?
They've been all around the map lurking, and you see how early they left that sandy strip, and you saw their material count. They
אחי, שתיים ישבו בקראוץ' עד עכשיו.
sacrificed load out everything because they realized one of the most important things in this entire tournament is surge.
Look, some lessons to be learned here.
הייתי באמת מוריד את הירח.
Investing that time and waiting for the payoff, and even they eventually will have a point in which they say, maybe we don't want to do this, but maybe they do. Not too far away, but no, they will continue to run
מה, הוא מת לזון.
back towards the safe zone
הם מתים לזון.
with nothing to really show for it, and now negative damage to show for it.
Negative surge.
הם מתים לזון, באמא.
Not a whole lot of material count. They've had to spend the front of this lobby essentially just waiting to see if any of their plans would
נועם,
even
תודה רבה
come
על
to
הפולו.
fruition. And with all of it being just a nothing burger at the end
כמעט
of
ואין.
it, there's just so much that they
כמעט
have to
ואין,
now
צ'אט.
try and recover.
While one team waits in the mud, another team
זה מצחיק עכשיו אם דו מת מהזון.
from
בטורניר כזה?
כבר קרה, כבר קרה.
from above.
היום כבר קרה.
These guys,
מביך ביותר.
honestly,
לא.
captured this
יש למות מהזון בזונים קטנים ויש למות מהזון בזון ראשון.
this season, and I'd believe you.
לא, זון כזה בערך. מי זה היה? מישהו מת לפול דמג', מישהו נפל לפול דמג', היה לו... נשאר 20 HP?
Very scary zone to see as well. If you
והוא זה
are
שאמור להישאר חי כדי להרים את חבר שלו.
Acorn or Bolts, because
ואז שתיהם
you
מתו.
know that not only are Sky and Scroll in a home base position, but they're also
הייתי רץ ישר להרים את חבר שלי, 10 שניות מרים אותו, ואז הוא חוזר להרים אותי.
הוא נפל לרצפה, נשאר 20 HP. הוא עוד לא הגיע לחבר שלו.
side of the map, and if it continues drawing in their direction, that's going to make it all the more complicated for Biko and
הנה, נגיד עכשיו הם בתוך הזון, אתה לא יודע את זה. אתה אמור לנחש לפי הרעשים. אתה רואה?
נו.
הבנת? אתה לא רואה, אתה לא יודע שהם בתוך הזון.
שמראים את התמונה מרחוק.
נכון.
זה באג.
אבל זה מבאס.
זה באג. מה זה, להריב איתם על באג? שמע פוקס, אחי, זה...
It's something we see on a weekly basis, Jacob, as far as EU and NA competition goes. Teams
אין לי מה לומר עליהם.
to make those plays. We've
לא, רואים את הגשם קצת.
make those types of plays against Sky and Scroll. It's a matter of stepping up.
נראה לי בכוונה עושים את זה.
Here on this stage.
כדי שתוכל לראות כמו שצריך. עכשיו שאני חושב על זה, זה הגיוני.
Kind of yelling to, I don't even know who, saying we're doing this.
תמיד זה עבד,
He's
ופתאום עכשיו זה
trying his
ככה,
best.
אבל
He
נראה לי זה
realized
בכוונה.
one of the only ways is to get those eliminations. That's why each and every game you see them getting more and more aggressive. Lucy's Angie, same thing for them. They're roughly 64 points away from that top 15. That means every elimination counts, but as he tries to shoot down, get
זנגי ובלושי היו טריו של פוקוס, והם הדריפו אותו בגלל שהוא ישראלי. הם פשוט אמרו לו בפנים.
For Cammy and Hari, they're really just trying to find a chance to
שהוא היה בתחילת הדרך, הוא לא אמר שהוא ישראלי.
We've only really seen them once hit the highlight reel, and ever since it's just been so difficult. But that is the caliber of lobby that they are contending with. Ritual Agers very much in a similar boat. They're trying to do everything in their power to see how can we actually leapfrog our position on this leaderboard. But if you're going to make these kinds of drawn-out plays, you've got to hope that you're ahead of the rest of the lobby, and they're doing a great job at positioning themselves for every zone.
And that's the beauty of the summit, right? Of course we get to crown the champion, but the implications for the rest of the year. Imagine how valuable it would be for Ritual Agers, who we have seen the struggles they've had with their offspring.
ואם אומרים אמת.
They have a spot at globals already. They need to keep this up.
בוא, תראה, אנשים לא מתים פשוט.
כן, 81.
זה ככה כבר איזה 10 דקות.
הם על סקאי וסקרול, מה אני רואה? מה אני רואה? יואו, הם חייבים להוריד אותו כדי שהם יוכלו לקחת סיכוי בטורניר.
So they have to slow down the point game here. It's now or never. Because if Sky and Scroll continue to stay alive, this tournament will be...
אם הם צריכים להוריד אותו זה מטורף.
They don't want to let Scroll have any sort of chance to slip away from them. They are chasing him down, hard body, but at the same time, the lobby, the interventions, but it's not going to save Scroll, not just yet. And look at the direction he's headed, straight into the likes of Shark and Teen.
אוי בואי, שרק הולך לאכול אותו. שרק הולך לאכול אותו. שרק, מה אתה עושה? מה, סקרול מטומטם? למה אתה קופץ על הדו הכי חזק במשחק?
לא יודע מי אלה.
אחי, קופץ על שרק, שרק הכי חזק שיש.
חשבת על זה שהוא לא יודע מי הטים?
אחי, תנחש.
מטומטם, אתה רואה פוקוס בהמשך?
כן, כן, רואים אותו.
נום טייב מת.
זנגי ובלוסי בזון. מה זה? הם עוד רגע מתים לזון.
ודניקוש גם מת.
כן, דניקוש מת. טופ 68, וואי זה רע.
That they cannot afford to step the slightest bit out of line. Surge going to jump in a moment. 99%
הנה פוקוס בתומאס.
being earned with both players is ridiculous.
These are two players who we usually praise them for their individual solo prowess. That hasn't been what's been delivering the goods today. It's been their teamwork and their efforts to
אבל דניקוש לא פונש.
לא, אתה לא תומד כבר לפני.
כן?
נכון, זה נום, איך קוראים לו?
טיקס. טיקס מת?
כן, 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 הוא מת לפני.
תראה, יש לך טיפיקל גיימר מפרסם את הסקין שלו.
522 above the damage threshold. Even though only 21 players need to go down before it's no longer a thing, they are so far above, they're not going to have to worry about it. So this here is a moment for them to just weaken the lobby, try to take them out one by one by one.
קיצר דניקוש וטיקס עושים טופ 20. וואו, זה מכובד רצח.
כמה כסף זה טופ 20?
מה אתה אומר?
כמה כסף זה טופ 20?
Can you break away from it though? They'd rather play it through the shadows. They don't want the attention of the lobby, not when their material count is already so thin. But Pixie, Swizzy know that everything's working against them, and just like that, Sayez is gonna strike. Pixie is down for the count, but Swizzy, in a moment of peril, manages to bring it forth. 100 builds now. He's got the potential to see how long he could play.
$5,500.
Both of our solo clutch players there in that situation. Even Ritual getting
an elimination.
You can see when the dust settles, Swizzy got that elimination, but he's still 244 below. He realizes he cannot keep Pixie up in the game. They don't have enough heals to out-heal it.
לפוקוס ותומאס.
הם עושים $12,500. כרגע.
פוקוס הרג.
פוקוס מת.
אבל הוא הרג לפני זה גם. פוקוס פונש.
איי איי איי.
תומאס גם מת.
לא.
They're really starting to pick up the pace here. Werix and Kiruo are going to be some of the next in their line of sights. They've already got one piece of the puzzle. They don't even need to go after the next. They'd rather keep tabs on what the rest of the lobby is doing. But they're going to have to get active. Epic Whale and Pomp, this is the last thing you want to see charging right at you. But for Shark and Teeny, their moment is now.
Really just trying to take over in this game. They had a few stumbles that they didn't expect, but with first place down, they're trying to close that gap. You can see they're neck and neck with Acorn and Bolt on that leaderboard. Even Shadow and Virgo looking back. Tyler is down. That's an elimination for Shadow. 4 more points, but they're not going to be able to get the loot.
What's he cooking up?
Oh!
אחי, זה יתעורר. פיטר בוט.
פיטר בוט.
They're doing a great job at elevating themselves, and they're not the only ones. Bolts, Acorn, also sitting idly by, waiting to see just how much effort they're going to have to put forth into this next rotation, because they might be able to conceal themselves on the move, but Peterbot and Pollo, they're after the big ones. They're trying to go fishing for some more eliminations. 4 is just not going to be enough. They want the comeback more than ever.
Yeah, they're not just playing for prize money. They're not just playing to qualify for the global championship. They are playing for first place. We saw that as they went on to Sky and Scroll, but with them going down opens up an opportunity for Vico and Malibuca. They quickly transition from the backside of the zone all the way to the front, especially more so now because we're going uphill. But Peterbot and Pollo from low ground to in the clouds.
וואו! אחי, זה שפיטר בוט כאילו במקומות מאוד נמוכים בחצי שנה האחרונה. בשנה האחרונה.
הם עדיין לא היו מקום ראשון.
זה יהיה להם קשה פיצוצים, אבל זה כבר לא כזה לא ריאלי. חייב להגיד לך, זה כבר לא כזה לא ריאלי. הם 240 נקודות. אם אני צריך את המשחק הזה ואיתם.
הם צריכים גם שבמשחק הבא קבוצה מקום ראשון תפסיד מהר.
וואו!
He goes down, but for Teeny, this is another chance, still tied at 80.
תודה רבה לפולו, רוי. היי, רוי מייזל! רוי, מה המצב? מה איתך, רוי?
תראה, הם עדיין לא טופ 5.
וואו, וואו. הם עדיין באבן? הם ביי? אחי!
איך לא פיטר בוט?
איפה פויו?
למעלה, הכי למעלה.
איפה פיטר בוט?
But with top 10 here, a chance to win the game.
Whoa.
All the opportunity in the world is theirs. King underneath just trying to escape. Vico Malibuca not getting desperate just yet. Meanwhile, Reed and Cooper getting pressured from not only above, but below as well. Everybody can feel what's at stake with only 2 games left. But Vico Malibuca, they steamroll King. They want to take first.
And that is exactly what they needed to do. The job is not finished.
יכולים לקחת פה מקום ראשון עכשיו.
אומייגאד.
הנה צ'יטר בוט. למעלה.
כן.
בואנה, ויקו יכול לקחת פה מקום ראשון עכשיו.
לא, זה לא ריאלי.
חסר לו 15 נקודות.
אחי, עוד רגע פיטר בוט יורד למטה כמו שהוא עשה פעם. וואי, לא יודע מה לראות אותו, דופק קליפים של החיים.
חסר לו פחות מ-15 נקודות.
לויקו?
כן.
Four of them are stuck as solos here, but for Reed and Cooper, they have each other.
פחות מ-10 נקודות.
תשמע אחי, ויקו חתיך רצח. שידה, ויקו חתיך רצח.
אחי, פחות מ-10 נקודות לטופ 1. לויקו. ויקו מייק.
הנה, פיטר בוט ירד, פיטר בוט ירד. ריט מת. וואו! וואו! וואו!
1 על 1. לא, 2 על 1. אבל 2 עוד לא.
enough. Looking to create distance, a chance to put down pressure, following the zone. He knows that Reed and Cooper are weak, but he doesn't want to play this too quickly. But he's letting Cooper heal down below. This is not what you want. But Pollo finally landing another shot on the Cooper, who shockwaves up. They're trying to attack from both sides. Pollo with everything here. It's all or nothing. He does it again.
Oh my god!
Pollo will not be denied. A 1v1. Pollo.
אין מצב! אין מצב שפעם מוקליט ככה משחקים. אין מצב! אין מצב! אין מצב! אין מצב! איך?
I mean, it feels great.
It is incredible to watch you. Wow, you were so humble last time.
What the fuck?
They had no mats when you won the 2v1. You had no mats either in that situation. How did you do it this time?
I don't know. I mean, I don't even know.
It was the 1v2. It was versus Reed and Cooper.
What the fuck?
Flying through the sky. We think maybe
What
it's
the
gonna have to be a
fuck?
heel off. You're reloading in the air. You're an absolute rock star. But how do you stay calm in those situations when everything is going on?
I just knew they had nothing. Like when we first dropped down, they weren't really building or anything, so I knew they had nothing.
And you were able to keep it on clean on height this time, Pete. So you must have been feeling like, yeah, we've got this.
Yeah, 100%. We played height perfectly that game, and it was just a textbook win.
It was a textbook win. You were 9th going into this one.
Why,
but
Pollo?
now you can have your sights truly on the trophy. Qualification surely for globals is yours. You just need top 15 for that. But what are we going to see from you two in game 8?
I can't say. You'll see.
Look at that camera and tell me, are you switched on? He doesn't need to say anything. Stay with us, Düsseldorf, after this break. We crown a champion!
פויו אין פידה בת. איזה מקום הם? תודה רבה לפולו. תודה רבה ליאל. איזה מקום הם, צ'אט? אין מצב שהם מקליטשים את זה. די, נו. למקום שלישי. דניקוש וטיקס חייבים זה.
תקופה מלוכלכת.
מה זה הרעש הזה? מה זה הרעש הזה, צ'אט? אני לא זוכר מה עשינו זה.
איזה צ'ארלס?
או, מה? רוי! God damn! רגע, אני צריך לראות את זה בזה, נכון, אני לא משתמש בזה כבר. God damn! רוי, תודה רבה לך על $10. וואו, תרומה של $10. רוי, תודה רבה. וואי. נכון, כי זה דרך הבוטריקס. נכון, בגלל זה לא הראה לי את זה, כי זה בדרך הבוטריקס. רוי, תודה רבה לך על $10, אח שלי, מעריך את זה פיצוצים. וואו, אני מעריך את זה ברמות. זה מה זה לא מובן מאליו, אחי? אומייגאד. כן, זה בגלל ש... אני לא רגיל שתורמים לי בפייפל, אני רגיל שתורמים דרך זה. דרך הקיקס, בזה.
רוקטליג! מה?
וואי אחי, תודה רבה. וואו אחי, כולם בהלם, כולם בהלם. וואי, תודה רבה אחי, מערכת את הפיצוצים.
Why does it always happen like this, Vivid? Why does it always happen like this? It's like, oh, Peter Bot, like, he's one of the best players in the world. Oh, he's not doing that hot. Then he comes back, and it's like, when it matters, oh, just kidding. He's just showing up. 2 victory royales on the day in a finals lobby of the quality and caliber of this lobby, both coming down to solos from Poyo.
This is just the same story over and over and over again, it feels like. Over on NA regionally, even globally speaking, so many times these guys start to get counted out as the games start to get deeper and deeper. And then somehow, some way, these guys just fly up the leaderboard. They find the momentum that they need.
פוקוס עלה לשם, כן, ברור. אוי, לא, אתה לא יודע, סגל. לא רק פוקוס עלה, גם דניקוש עלה. פוקוס ותומאס מקום 16. וטיגס ודניקוש מקום 23. וואלה, פויו ופיטר בוט נתנו בראש.
On all of his loot in his inventory, knowing when to stay back in the storm, when to heal up, when the shotgun's reloaded in his inventory, and then when he can go for the next shot. He is so in tune with the game right now, and it's showing there in the end game.
His approach, by the way, Peter Bot and Poyos have heard, sorry.
כאילו, מה זה לעלות? הוא כבר עלה. קצת זה הגמר, פה זה מה שיהיה בסוף. שדקה רגע לחשת הפדם שתהיה לי בה.
If we think back to the middle of that game, who did they push? Who did they eliminate? Sky and Scroll themselves. Of course, they only got one of those eliminations, but they did enough damage to effectively render them useless. If they're going to make a push for this win here at the summit with 1 game left remaining, they've got to do that exact same thing again.
Oh my gosh. And I'm getting word production has a listen in from that game. Let's check it out.
Nice. Pizzas. Shock him out, maybe. Nice. Good luck. Shock up. Let's go! Oh my god, let's go! Let's go!
Oh my gosh, I love that Pete's just giving Poyo the moment to focus on in there to make sure he needs what he has to have complete calm in that moment to find and land the shot. What's crazy too, we saw this fight happen not that long ago, right? Poyo also eliminated Reed along the way to get his previous victory royale. Man, Mini Miner, we have 1 game left to go, and take a look at these standings of 6th placements. Peter Bot and Poyo, 306. At the top, Sky and Scroll, 352. Vico and Malabuka at 342. And honestly, even look 1 row down, Teeny Shark, 301. Boys, this is coming down to the final game.
It's always interesting going to the final game, isn't it? How does it always happen? It's always coming down to the wire, and for Sky and Scroll in that last game, unfortunately for them, they went down super early. Their first stumble in every single game we've seen them today, and it's so unfortunate for them. What it means for the rest of the lobby is that they can now push up on through. But for Sky and Scroll, this was the moment, this was the game where they could have solidified their win. They've taken it all the way down to the wire, Vivid, all the way down to the last game.
And this one's gotta feel bad, right? Because you caught it out earlier, you were looking for the chink in the armor for this duo.
Yeah.
doesn't even really look like they did anything for this game. I mean, we tuned in with them. It was like 140 builds available for them. They were 400 above the storm threshold. There was one problem. Pete and Pollo were in the lobby.
Can you see in the background? Pollo is looking in right over.
Oh my gosh.
Are you guys catching that in production?
Yeah.
Are you guys catching? They are looking at him. They're like, could we see an invitational type situation? Could we see? Look at him. Pollo still looking at Sky and Scroll. I cannot believe it, guys. With a single game left, can't also forget Vico Malabuka. Remember, Vico Malabuka are firing on all cylinders right now. They've been trying to catch up to Sky and Scroll, and now Peter Pollo cleared the way. Now they're up front. They can make this happen.
10 points behind, I think it was there on the standings. They could actually do it right here. They made the most of the fact that Sky and Scroll went down early on in this game. And I was watching them a lot during this end game. The way that they played this end game. This huge refresh onto
כדי לעשות את זה, שוב אתה פה? שובל? אז כדי שפויו ופיטרבוט ינצחו, לא, ויקו ומליבוקה לא ריאלי. לא, אין להם מה לעשות. הם חייבים שילך גרוע פשוט לויקו ומליבוקה.
כן, פוקוס עלה לפה בכלל, כן.
They very well could. Vico and Malabuka have been so
ופיטרבוט הולכים ללחוט על סקרול וסקאי שוב פעם.
וואו.
הם חייבים.
אם הם הורגים את סקאי וסקרול, אחי, הם חייבים לעקוף את... אני בספק אם הם יעקבו את ויקו ומליקה.
אני אסביר לך, ויקו ומליבוקה, אני אסביר לך את הקטע. רק ויקו טוב, מליבוקה שחקן סבבה, לא מעבר. מליבוקה הוא שחקן קריאטיב מדי. ויקו הוא הבעיה שלהם, ויקו הוא שחקן ממש טוב. לא, זה לא נגמר. כן, פויו ופיטרבוט הקליצ'ו מטופ 15, הם מקום שלישי כרגע ויש להם משחק אחרון. הם 48 נקודות מאחורה. הם ניצחו 2 משחקים ברצף. אתה כל מה אני אומר לך? אחי, הם היו מאחורה. הם היו מאחורה, אחוז שרמוט אחרי.
פיטרבוט חייב להרוג את מקום ראשון, ולקוות שמליקה וויקו יתחרבנו בזון האחרונים כמו עכשיו.
כן. אסור שוויקו, אבל מספיק שוויקו מגיע לטופ 5, זה נגמר. אסור.
אפילו לפני טופ 10 עם 3-4 קילים זה נגמר.
וואי, פויו ופיטרבוט חייבים כאילו לעשות משהו בלתי יאומן, פשוט לפרק את 2 המקומות הראשונים ולנצח. אין מצב שהם עושים אין מצב שהם עושים back to back to back, אין מצב.
יכול להיות שכאילו אם אתה יודע איפה המקום האחרון נוחת זה מגניב והכל, אבל אתה עדיין צריך להילחם נגדו וגם כאילו לעשות את 2, למה זה שלח לי אימוג'י בטוב?
אם מישהו מסוגל לזה, אני מסכים איתך, כן, אני מסכים איתך. דרך אגב, שתדע, מישהו עושה אדיטים על סטרימר, מישהו אמר לי שהוא עושה אדיט על סטרימר. איפה פיטר הדפוק? פיטר פה, פיטר זה הנון. אין לי מושג למה, זה לא שם לו את המשתמש. אבל פויו פה.
אתה מבין שעכשיו מקום שני נלחם על או לסיים מקום ראשון או לסיים מקום שלישי?
וואו.
אחי, מקום שני הם לא יסיימו. זה התחושה שלי, הם לא יסיימו מקום שני, זה או מקום ראשון או מקום שלישי.
מי, זה?
ויקו ומיליקה.
מליבוקה?
מליקה.
מליבוקה היה דפוק, מודה. מליבוקה אחד השחקנים הכי מוכרים, ואתה לא יודע להגיד את השם שלו?
אחי, אני לא מכיר אף אחד בפורטנייט.
לא הבנתי, אתה לא מכיר את ויקו? ויקו וינו הם היו ביחד כדור ממש מלא זמן?
אני מכיר את פוקוס רק, גם זה בגלל שהוא יהודי, זהו.
איזה מאפן? אחי, כן, הטופ אבל...
סליחה באמת ש4 שנים כבר לא מעניין אותי פורטנייט, סתם, לא 4 שנים.
אחי, חצי שנה, כמוני בדיוק, ותהיה בשקט. ויקו... טוב, אז תקשיב, ריט אתה מכיר? שחקן השנה טוב בעולם? אתה מכיר את ריט?
נו, ראיתי אותו שם, כן.
יופי, מעניין אם יש פה עוד מישהו?
לא,
אקרון ובולץ, אין מצב שאתה לא מכיר את אקרון ובולץ, במקום 5. אקרון זה...
אני לא מכיר שחקנים, תעזוב אותי, נו. צ'יטרבוט אני מכיר כי יש לו צ'יטים, וזהו.
את וינו אתה מכיר? וינו, השוער הידוע של קליקס.
לא.
מה לא? מה לא? מה לא?
This is it, the final moment here on the Summit land, where 50 points separate our first place team and our entire top 5.
And you wouldn't think that the margins
וואי, יום זו מקום 45.
אחי, למה יש לך חולצה שרשום עליה פורטנייט? גם לה.
איפה כתוב עליה פורטנייט? אתה עוזר? זה חולצה של אנרג'יה, דפוק.
לא אתה, אני מדבר על האנשים ששם.
איפה? פה?
דרך הטוויץ' שאני צופה, אנשים שעכשיו דיברו לפני שהתחיל המשחק.
לא יודע, הם בוגרים. פיטר בוט אמרו... כן, פיטר בוט היו בטוחים שיש פעם צ'יטר. אנק by the way. הנה מליבוקה. מעניין אבל... אז ויקו ומליבוקה...
נקודות אצלך, מה נבזבז אותם?
אף אחד לא נוחת עליהם? אף אחד לא נוחת עליהם, באמת.
אני אחכה ל1000, אני אשלח לך 5 סקירות צמיחה.
אני ארביץ לך.
הכניס אותך קצת לכושר, יא שמן.
מה? מה הוא עושה? מה הוא עושה?
סקרול יכול למות.
מה סקרול עושה? מה הם עשו? לא, לא, זה... שילמו להם כסף. שילמו להם כסף. שילמו להם כסף להפסיד את זה. שילמו להם 50,000 כל... שילמו להם 200,000 כל אחד. לא, לא, זה מכור, זה מכור. למה שהם יבואו לפה? למה שהם יבואו לפה? מה כולם... איזה סיבה? למה שהם ינחתו פה? זה הגריף פשוט, הם רדפו לכם באוויר? זה הגריף? הם פשוט רדפו לכם מהאוטובוס?
אחי, לא הגיוני, הם לא יודעים מי אלה.
לא יודעים, לפי הסקין, מה אתה אומר שלך?
אחי, אפשר להחליף, כל אחד יכול להחליף את הסקין.
אבל הוא לא יחליף, אבל הם לא יחליפו. אבל גם אתה יודע איפה כל אחד נוחת, אתה יודע, יש לנדמאפ.
אבל מאיפה אתה יודע שאתה יוצא את הדור הראשון, אחי, נו, לירון, אל תהיה מטומטם.
מה?
כן, בוא נגריף את הדור הראשון בכוונה.
כן, זה מה שהמקומות האחרונים תמיד עושים בטורנירים האלה, מה יש לך? כן, זה גריף. זה תמיד קורה בכל טורניר, מה יש לך? תמיד מקריבים את המקום הראשון, יש להם קטע כזה.
עדיין, הם צריכים שביקו בליבוקה ימותו.
וואו, אתה חושב שזה באסה זה לשבת שם ולראות את המקום הראשון שלך הולך.
מה זה? למה יש שם זהב?
זה הדייג זהב, זה מביא נשק זהב. הבנתי את זה, את האמת, לבד תוך כדי פשוט. כי הבנתי שאומרים, יש כאלה שנוחתים על זה בכלל.
זהו, הם יכולים לנצח עכשיו. ויקו ינצח, סקור מנים אחד. פיטר בוט לא יקוף אותו. זהו, 10 נקודות הם עוקפים אותם.
We can't leave Acorn and Bolts out of the mix. 295 points. I believe not too far behind them either. Swizzy and Pixie sitting around that 274 threshold. But Wonky Land fairly undisturbed for the time being. Teeny and Shark just going to serve.
פתאום הוא נופל.
The lobby is going to be picking up in pace rapidly because currently
למה הוא בונה ככה? מה זה נותן?
כי הוא עושה סטורם, הוא רוצה להוריד דמג' לאחרים.
Maybe the gloves just come off with Sky and Scroll being out of the lobby, but they don't want to risk what they feel like is their best shot at first.
הכל בשביל הדמג'. The wrong king, מה אומר אח שלי? וואו. רוי שוב רציתי להגיד לך, אח שאני עושה בייס שלה. לא, רוי, אתה צופה בתחרותי או שלא? זה בצ'אט ב-2025, היו עושים את זה כל הזמן, ב-2026 טיפה נרגעו, אבל כל הפרוים מתקופת 2024-2025 עדיין עושים את זה עד היום. מליבוקה רביטי. הנה, ה-7-11 הזה צריך לפרוץ אותם. שה-7-11 לפרוץ אותם.
אחי, תחשוב שאם עכשיו ויקו ומליבוקה ופיטר בוט והדושקו מתים, זהו, הם זכו מקום ראשון.
לא בטוח, אחי. הם כולה הם פשוט 6 נקודות פחות מפיטר בוט. מכיר פה ושם? לאחרונה אתה צופה בהרבה? וואי, פרצו אותם. 7-11 היא קוקה קולה. פרוץ אותם. אחי, גם 7-11, גם אריה 51 וגם קוקה קולה. זה השם של הבחור. מה? הרגו את הטימט שלו. יום זה בלי נקודות, 58. מקום 47. 48. 46.
יש סנייפרים במשחק?
שרק מת. לא אין סנייפרים. שרק מת, אני לא מאמין. פתאום ודניקוש מנצח.
יש לפוקוס יותר סיכון לצח.
מה, פוקוס ותומאס? כמה נקודות פוקוס ותומאס? לא יודע. 204.
יכולים, הם עושים 140 נקודות. פשוט עושים הרבה קילים במקום ראשון להביא.
המון קילים. המון קילים.
בדיוק פוקוס הרג, אני מת.
כן, אני רואה.
זה...
למה הם אף פעם לא מראים את הריפלי של פוקוס? הנה, פוקוס הרג עוד אחד, הרגדו. למה הם אף פעם לא מראים את הריפלי של פוקוס? בני זונות, אנטישמים, מזדיינים.
את מה?
בני שרמוטות, את הריפלי של פוקוס.
למה מאחרים?
הוא הרג עכשיו דו.
למה?
בטח שכל שאר הקרבות הם הראו. ששארק מת הם הראו, שההוא מת הם הראו, שהזה מת הם הראו.
Every singular point matters, not just for the prize pool, but for securing your place at Globals in top 15.
הם עליו והם לא יודעים.
Like you said, Taco, no clue in the world that Tini was still right beneath them. And that room might just be enough for him to keep Shark.
מה זה המבצר הזה, אחי? זה נראה כמו חלק מהמשחק. מה? וואו! וואו! 4 פיצות, יא דפוק. אשכרה פיצה שופ, אחי. מה שהוא אמר. פתחו פיצה שופ. מעניין מה עם פוקוס שם? כן, מעניין. רוי, שתדע לאבא, בלי קשר לא רק אליי, בכללי, פייפל זה הדרך הכי פחות טובה לתרום כסף. פייפל לוקחים 30% אליהם לכיף. שתדע, דרך הקיק עצמו לוקחים רק 5% לחברה. זה מטורף, כאילו, זה ליטרלי האפליקציה הכי טובה שיש אפילו להעברת כסף, אני חושב. זה משהו מפגר רצח. אני מערכת את זה בפיצוצים שלי, מערכת את זה ברמות. מה זה לא מובן אליו? מי לוקח 3%? פייפל? 3%? פייפל לא לוקחים 30%, הם לוקחים 30% מדברים קטנים. הנה פייפל אחי. פייפל אם אתה שם $300, אתה... לוקחים לך בערך $40, $35. זה לא 3%, אחי. אתה יכול לבדוק, זה לא 3%. יצא לי לשלם בעצמי, לשלם על עבודה של מישהו $800, $800 על עבודה, הגיע אליו 710. זה כמה שהגיע אליו. אתה מוזמן לבדוק את זה. פייפל זה האופציה הכי גרועה. יום זו.
יואו, אנסו אותם.
וואו.
האונס היומי.
אחי, הוא שם למעלה עדיין. הוא שם יושב למעלה.
נראה לי הוא שכח לשחק, הלך להשתין או משהו.
תכף, לשים אותו באמצע המשחק, בא לך להשתין.
כן, לא אחי, עזוב להשתין, פתאום יש לך שלשול של החיים.
כן, אם פתאום.
שלשל, אחי. מה אתה עושה?
אתה משלשל על הכיסא? אם יש לך שלשול של החיים, אחי. כן, רוי, נראה לי אנחנו... אתה רוצה אחרי זה לעבור לזה שובל? זה המשחק האחרון. אתה רוצה אחרי זה לשחק רוקט?
אפשר, בוא נראה מתי זה ייגמר.
סגור. נעשה רוקט לי קצת, הרבה זמן נעשה רוקט לי בלייב ככה. המון זמן צ'אט. פתאום אתה רואה פיטר בוט ופה יושבים באיזה פינה פה מחכים להם. וואי, אני מת מצחוק. הם 342, אשכרה הם לא השיגו נקודה אחת עדיין. נקודה אחת הם לא השיגו.
הם הולכים על טופים, בגלל זה.
כן.
אתה יכול להשיג איזה 100 נקודות בטופים, זה לא יאמן.
לא, איזה 100? אני אבדוק כמה.
עם קילים גם.
תן לי לבדוק. טופים אתה מקבל, תחשב אני איתך את הכל ותגיד לי, סבבה? אני אומר לך את כולם, תספור אותם ביחד. אתה מוכן?
רגע. נו.
2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2.
כמה 2 יא בן זונה, רגע.
תמשיך. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. 2, 2, 4, 4, 4.
77.
77 רק על טופים? ו4 נקודות על קיל. הולי פאק. זה מה זה? וואי, יש 200,000 צופים. יש 200,000 צופים. הנה התשובה מצאת? תגיד לי מה התשובה. זה בטח לפי כמות כסף העברה. תבדוק, אתה תראה שאני צודק. כן, רואי, מה זה עבור? זה טוב בזה. צ'אט, בא לכם לעזור לי להגיע כבר למטרה של הסאבים בקיק? בא לכם לעזור לי?
4 על קיל זה מטורף.
כן, 4 על קיל זה... אבל הם שינו את זה ב-2025 כדי שיהיה יותר...
עדיין 4 על קיל משנה פה משחק, יא דפוק.
Even better still, maybe even dreams of top 3.
And this is the type of team that if you're one of those players fighting for the victory right now, you don't want these guys kicking it in the lobby. They are going to be a big threat. We have seen that.
מה זה הרעש הזה? אחרי שאני מטרה להגיע ל-30 סאב קאונטים, בא לכם לעזור ולתמוך חבר'ה? אני אערך את זה ברמות. אני אערך את זה פיצוצים. זה לא 30%, זה לפי הכסף. אני יודע, אבל פשוט זה בין האפליקציות היחידות שאתה יכול להעביר כסף בצורה נוחה וכלילה.
בוא'נה, איזה באסה זה ששינו את השוקווב. שאתה כבר לא אוהב דרך קיר, אתה צריך לפתוח את הקיר ואז לעשות שוקווב.
נכון, אבל עכשיו הוא יותר הוגן, מה אני אגיד לך? אחי, אם אתה מעביר $5, אתה מקבל אליך $4. $3, משהו, $4. אז הם שינו את זה, יכול להיות. דקה, תן לי לבדוק כמה קיבלתי מה-10. בוא נראה. בוא נבדוק, בוא נבדוק.
This final game will be their biggest test. Will they stumble in
זה
the final
לא
hurdle?
טוני את הפייפל.
Will they continue to do what they have done and be a solid team in this lobby?
זה פשוט לא טוני את הפייפל. שכמה אחוז זה?
But the thing about Shadow and Virgo is they're not a duo that we often see.
לא עובד לי הפייפל פשוט. לא עובד לי הפייפל. תראו, פשוט לא עובד לי הפייפל.
Just underneath, UNDX gonna solve that problem for them. A little bit of pressure alleviated. Only 11 below, just one more tag necessary. They don't want to have to expend any of their blueberry mist grenades.
זהו, זה מתחיל לחרבן עליהם.
Players are just refusing to budge. No one is giving an opening, and that goes back to the original point. It's difficult to find your marks.
15 to 68 to even finding elimination on the Minori. But Virgo takes a shot from above.
And
all good things eventually come to an end. Only spending a short moment on top of that storm surge. Now they quickly fall. It's active as well. Every 7 seconds, 25 damage will get ticked to eventually taken out, not knocked altogether. Swizzy's feeling it as well. 193. Even worse though, Taco, because he's by himself.
And Swizzy's trying to do what he can to reserve those last couple of pizza slices, but the problem is the way that the lobby is folding into itself, it's just not going his direction. He doesn't have the openings he needs. He has to heal instead. Now chasing behind Jace, gets a big shot to open, but Jace is firing back. Swizzy got the knock, but he didn't get
Holy
the
shit.
finish, and he's out of here.
ויטליטי סוויזי מת. איפה פוקוס? למה אני לא רואה את פוקוס?
ברור. הנה נום וטיגס. הנה דניקוש וטיגס, למטה שם.
כן, עוד אנשים בתוך הזון, הם מראים רק את האנשים שבתוך הזון, יכול להיות שהם בדיוק. אני לא ראיתי אותם מתים.
5% שהולך, כאילו.
It only makes sense for game mate to come down to a forest zone
עדיין נשארו
location.
30 טימים, אז הגיוני שהם עדיין דווקאים, בוא נראה.
איפה פוקוס?
לא יודע, אני לא רואה, אבל לא ראיתי אותו גם מת, כאילו.
כן, לא רואה אותו מת. טיגס הרג, טיגס הרג 2. טיגס הרג 3. וואו, מה? טיגס הרג 3. לא, אולי יהיה שיחה, הרג פינש והרג.
תראה, הם עדיין לא קיבלו נקודה.
כן. להם 314 עבר.
הנה, פוקוס בזה, צד ימין, למטה.
כן, ראיתי.
ליד פיטרבוט.
פיט, תירגע. פיט, להירגע. פיט. צ'ילה, פיט. פיט שמור מרחק. נראה לך שהוורגו בתול? מה אתה חושב? מה דעתך בסוגיה? אתה בכסף זה לא תשובה להכל בחיים.
ממש לא.
אני מת. אז אתה לכן סטרים סנייפ? מתי? חיילי כבר לא עושה פורם מלא זמן.
זהו, עכשיו מתחילים לקבל מלא נקודות. עכשיו ככל להיות שבויים מתים, ויקו וזה מתקרבים לניצחון יותר.
לא, אבל ככה גם זה מתקרב, אתה יודע, בסופו של דבר כמה נקודות צריך מינימום בטופ?
כן, אבל בינתיים ויקו וזה הרבה יותר נקודות.
תחשב לי ותגיד לי את החישוב תוך כדי, סבבה? תחשב ותגיד לי את זה תוך כדי, סבבה?
נגיד,
תחשב.
10 נקודות, רגע. ויקו צריך 10 נקודות מעכשיו בשביל להיות טופ ראשון, נכון?
זה לא עיקרון של טופ ראשון, זה עיקרון של ביניהם נקודות של טופים. כמה הבדל נקודות ביניהם?
כמעט 40.
42?
לא, כמעט 40.
9 פלוס 4, תעשה.
נגיד, נו,
פלוס 4.
נו.
פלוס 4. פלוס 4.
19. 21.
21 כל זה ביחד?
כמה 4 אמרת? הנה, פיטר
1, 2, 3, 4 פעמים 4.
רגע, שנייה, תן אחרי זה נעשה. נו, 12 ועוד...
הטופים עוד לא הגיעו, כן?
עכשיו הטופים מתחילים, זהו.
הטופים התחילו, כן, עכשיו התחילו, כן.
בוא נראה, פוקוס עדיין חי, כן, למטה שם, יופי. ענק פוקוס. גם שרק קרוב מאוד. לקחת מקום ראשון. יש פה מלא טימים שהם כאילו בטופים הזה.
פתאום פה חייבים... פוקוס ותומאס מתקדמים חזק. ויקו. וואו, איזה שוט! זהו, כל הרגע כבר זה זהו, זה GG.
זהו, הם מקום ראשון עכשיו, זהו.
כן.
הנה, עוד קיל. וואו. וואו, פיטר בו תקוע עמוק בזון.
הם לא תקועים, הם מסיימים את הפיטר, זה כל טוב. הפיצות אתה נשאר חיים מלא זמן. כל פיצה מביא לך 60 חיים.
זהו, כרגע תומאס מת. תומאס חודש.
הלאה פיטר. טוב פיטר. לא, לא, לא. לא! הם 3-40, הם 20 נקודות מהם. הם 30 נקודות מהם. וואי, זה קשה. ויקו חייב למות.
גם, איך קוראים לו קרוב מאוד? גם הארורה הזה, נו. והדוש לו. הם גם קרובים מאוד לזה.
פוקוס מת כבר?
לא. פוקוס עדיין חי. זה רק תומאס מת.
כן. לא, זהו, זה לשלם 100%. שלהם 100%, נגמר. נגמר.
לא, אבל הוא עדיין עומד. פולו עדיין עומד. פולו עדיין עומד, אבל.
מה הקשר?
פולו עדיין חי.
הם 388. 394, נגמר. חכה רגע. הנה מלבוקה מת.
הנה פוקוס הורג. פוקוס הורג את מליקה, את מבוקה. לא מאמין לך, פוקוס מת. פוקוס הורג את מבוקה.
מבוקה, כאילו זה דרבוקה ידפוק.
פולה גם הרג.
איך ויקו חי עדיין? תמות כבר ויקו יבוט. איך הוא חי? תמות, תודה. פה הוא חי.
זהו, כמה זה? תראו כמה
פולו. רגע, מה?
370! הוא יכול להביא את זה, הוא צריך להרוג את שניהם! הוא מביא 10 נקודות על טופ ראשון, לירון!
אומייגאד, הוא מנצח! אם הוא מנצח! אומייגאד!
אם הוא הורג את כולם, הוא גם בכלל מביא את זה! יש לו 12 נקודות מטופים ועוד 10 נקודות על מקום ראשון! לא טוב שהם הרגו.
לא! נייס טריי. זהו, הם ניצחו. שמע? אחי, אם פה היה מצליח, זה היה הקלאץ' הכי גדול בהיסטוריה של הגיימינג.
לא היה חסר לו הרבה. 12 נקודות, משהו כזה. הוא הורג את שתיהם ב10 נקודות על הזה.
כן. אשכרה, הורג את שתיהם וזה אשכרה. אשכרה. לא, הם היו 96. לא, זה היה 96. אם הוא היה הורג גם את האחרון, אז היה 12, 9. לא, גם לא, לא מספיק, לא מספיק. לא מספיק.
אמרתי לך, אבל צריך להרוג את כל השלושה.
לא, גם את כל השלושה.
12 נקודות על כל השלושה, מה יש לך? ועוד 10 על הזה. 12 נקודות או 88? הוא היה איתם בתיקו בנקודות. לירון.
מה?
הוא היה איתם בתיקו בנקודות.
כאילו מקום שני אתה מתכוון?
Yeah, well, I didn't stop at this. I got Vico as my teammate and he just did everything.
איזה אימושן, אחי. איזה אימושן, תראה את ויקו. כן, ויקו רגוע. אבל כי ויקו יש לו... לא. ויקו רגוע לי. מליבוקה רגוע.
לא, הפוך. ויקו זה ה...
ויקו זה זה
שבוכה.
ויקו זה זה שבוכה.
מבוקה הוא זה שבוכה.
כן, בקבוק, טוב תגיד לי בקבוק וזהו. אחי, מליבוקה מרוסיה, מה יש לך? אתה לא מכיר את הסיפור של מליבוקה? מה הוא אומר בכלל? איינצבך, תחת, let's go! וואלה יפה.
יאללה נו.
וואלה אני בשוק. איך הוא משתגע אחי. וואו אחי.
תשבור לי את הסלון! לירון? אתה נכנס לרוקט?
וואו, וואלה ריספקט מטורף. וואלה ריספקט מטורף.
איך טופ אחד חרבנו ככה לעצמם?
Did you want to take the crown off it? You know, just turn it. You just turn it. I just turn it. The little top here. Here. There you go. Now pull it off.
יודעת במבט.
זה כתר אחי.
תשבור בבית מלון. תשבור לי את הסלון. נו מה לירון, אתה נכנס או שאתה חונק אותי למוות?
Congratulations to you guys.
וואלה
I
ריספקט
think
אחי.
the best way I feel like I can summarize this moment is
וואלה ריספקט ענק. ריספקט ענק. מה אתה לא רוצה שנעשה איזה דו קאפ זון וורס? להתאמן לאפס יהיה סבא?
ממש לא.
אחי להתאמן לאפס.
לאפן טראש אולי.
צ'אט, מה לא נריץ ככה? איזה דו קאפ זון וורס ככה להתאמן לאפס. מה בוא אחי יאללה אנחנו נהיה דו השנה. מתאמן לדיב 4. הוא לא קיים. אוי. צ'אט, מה דמיינו אותי ככה עם החולצה ככה באיזה טורניר של איזה משחק. ככה לוקח את זה. מה דמיינו כזה דבר אחי? וואלה זה חלום צ'אט. וואלה, לא הרבה זה מעניין אותם, אבל אני, תשאלו את שובל, שובל יודע כמה אני תחרותי בגיימינג וכמה חשוב לי הרבה מהדברים. וואלה, יש דברים שהלוואי והייתי... תשמעו, השיפור שעברתי ברוקט ליג בתקופה האחרונה, כאילו, אני חושב שאם אני ממשיך בקצב הזה... למרות שדפקתי ברקס, חמש שדפקתי ברקס, שזה לא טוב. אבל אם אני ממשיך אם אני חוזר עכשיו להתאמן ברוקט ליג כמו שהתאמנתי, שזה 3-4 שעות ביום, אני חושב שיש סיכוי טוב מאוד, לא יודע, להתקדם מזה. כי אני חושב שיש לי את זה גם. למה אני אוהב לסנן בדיס? דודו? כי זה תחביב שלי, תחביב נחמד.
מה, בזמנך גם תכנס לרוקט, אתה יודע ככה.
אני כרגע עושה את זה, תמתין דקה. וואי, שאני מעשה שעשיתי איפוס לרם, כל רצתי חלה כל כך. יוטיוב, אז אני אסגור את הלייב ביוטיוב, תודה רבה שצפיתם ביוטיוב, אני אסגור אותו, אני אפילו יודע כמה צופים היה ביוטיוב. יאללה ביי צ'אט של יוטיוב, אוהב אתכם רצח. כן, אני סוגר אותו כדי שאני יכול לשמוע מוזיקה. סטופ.